Yo, my name is JP, and together with my business partner Paco, I run Markeity, an email and SMS marketing agency, doing around 74,000 euros every single month with 80% profit margins, and I work maybe 30 hours per week on it. So if you're a Scandinavian agency owner, you do around 2 to 3K per month, you're drowning in client work, and you're just feeling like shit because you just built yourself a stressful job instead of a business that actually sets you free, then I urge you, and you probably need to watch this. Because we recently just hosted a private 3-day challenge where I show everyone how to use AI to do 80% of the work. And I decided to upload the full replay here on YouTube because the traditional agency model and the old way of running an agency just doesn't work anymore. And you need to see what's actually working right now if you want that freedom of life and freedom of financials. So in this training, I break down exactly how you transition from the old way to an AI-powered agency model, where you learn how to pick one service, one offer, and use AI to do 80% of the work and to scale to 10K per month in just the first half year. And all of this is without hiring a massive team, so grab a notebook, pay close attention, and just enjoy this training, all right?
Right. See a lot of people joining in. That's awesome. What up, everybody? What up? What up? Welcome to the challenge. All right. There's a lot of people joining in. That's awesome. It keeps going up. We're at 36 right now. 38. Let's go. All right. Let me just do if you can hear me, if everything is working, drop a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me, drop a 1 in the chat. Cool, 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 cool. Shit is working. All right. Yo, we got 2 Pacos in here? Let me get. Everything is running. That's awesome. Yo, we got a lot of people in here, man. That's kind of awesome. Good to see you, everyone. Well, I can't see you, right? But you know what I mean. Great. We're at 40 people now. People still coming in. It's climbing. It's great to see. Let me just get my partner Paco as the co-host. Adam, great to see you, my man. Throw some W's in the chat. I've always wanted to say that. Throw some W's in the chat. All right. Slowly getting there. People still joining. Kiel from Norway. Hey, can everybody please drop a flag where you're from? Yeah, from Denmark. Drop the flag. Mads Hvide. Hvad så, Mads? Nice to see you, Mads. Awesome. Norway, Sweden, Danish. Yeah. Paco, are you tripping or what, man? I'm promoting you to host. There he is. Mr. Paco, my partner in crime.
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys and girls? Good to see you.
Awesome.
In the chat.
W's in the chat. Oh, someone from Kosovo and Albania. Stajma, brate moje. Stajma. Turkey. Hey, let's go. I'm not even advertising in Turkey.
That's awesome.
And Hungary. Living in DK. All right, brothers and sisters. Yes, we are recording. I don't know if you can see it up in the top right corner. It says record. So I think after 2 days tonight, when the recording has been uploaded, I will send out an email to all of you guys where you can like go to a Google Drive folder and you can just, use the recording for whatever you want to, right? So yes, it is going to be recorded. Good. We're at 48. This is awesome. Let's see if we can crack 50. Crack 50. I want to start in 2 minutes, guys. We are going to pull it up and get it live. So let me just get everything right on the screen here. This is the first time for me and Paco to host like a challenge, a webinar. So bear with me and Paco. But fuck me, I've been looking forward to this. We've been advertising for this, I think, for like 3 weeks. And yeah, absolutely cracking this one. All right, we're 48. 1 minute left. Okay, so primarily actually Scandinavia. I think there's an overweight in Danish people. At least I'd hope so, since I am Danish too. So I hope my ads have been working in the Danish market. But what's they will work in Turkey. They will work everywhere in Europe. It will work in the US. I have clients, me and Paco have clients in the US. We also have a bit in Australia actually and Canada. So these methods will work actually everywhere. One thing you have to understand around a business, everything is psychology. Literally everything is psychology. So whatever you do here is just a cultural difference. Now, the only reason that I'm speaking to the Scandinavian market is obviously I'm Danish, right? I know what works in Scandinavia. I also know what works in Europe. But I think us Scandinavians we have a kind of another like cultural. That's why I've advertised for the whole anti-Jantelon, as you all might know. But I think it's just funnier to advertise in Scandinavia because we are a bit weird up here, right? We are a bit weird. So let's see. I want to share my screen, and I want to share the starting point here. Awesome. In the chat, can everybody just quickly put a 1 if you can see my screen? Everybody can see my screen. That's awesome. Hell yeah, it's working. Cool. Cool. Somebody's name is Bali? Bro, I've always wanted to go to Bali. We get the rest people here from the WhatsApp group and the email list and the SMS list. Let's see here. And Paco, I'm glad that you can see my screen as well. You're going to be talking a little bit, my buddy, my friend. Nickname for Balas. That's an awesome name, brother. That is an awesome name. Cool. So let me pull up this right here. And let's get cracking. I wish there was some kind of background music, because it's kind of quiet right now. But you can hear me speak. We're 59 people, minus the 3 of us hosts, Paco and Charles. We will push it. Let me check. Into full screen. Let's go. So I got the chat on my left side. If you're wondering why I'm looking to the left, that is my second screen. I just want to make sure that I'm seeing everything, and my second screen just went out. That's absolutely awesome. All right, it's back in. Wouldn't be a live challenge or live webinar without something breaking, right? Jordan from fucking Esbjerg. Awesome. Also, guys, I might be cursing a little bit. I love to curse. It is just something in my vocabulary. So, what the fuck just happened? You are screen sharing. Stop share. I definitely just fucked something up. Asker from Aarhus. That's awesome, brother. Shout out Aarhus. Shout out Aros. Well, let me try this again. All right, everybody can see my screen now, right? Yes, you can. I know you can. Cool. So where I'm from Hvidovre, also, brother. I think we chatted a bit in the Instagram DM, right? Now, let's start this. I just want to make sure my screen is sharing, right? So, guys, you've been seeing me all over Instagram and Facebook, maybe on TikTok also, if you're Danish. Now, I want to start this off with, there is a new way to build an agency, okay? The old way of, and I'll go into detail into this, but I'll go into a detail. But the old way, what I want you guys today for the next 3 days, you have to put your old mindset away, okay? Just throw it away. And especially when we're from Scandinavia, all of us has this, Jantelon or the law of Jante, whatever you call it. Throw that away, okay? Because we're living in 2026. The world is, absolutely exploded in technology for the past 25 years, right? I'm from 1997, so I'm 28 years old. I don't know, there might be some people older here than me. You can remember the new age of the internet, right? That's probably where we're going right now, just with AI. And, technology is also on a rise. So, cool, guys. Now, I just want to get a quick F in the chat, okay? F in the chat if you're ready. Can I start this webinar right now? Or do we still need to wait a little bit? I can't see. Yeah, we got 59 people here. Okay. Wait a bit, Jacob. We can't wait, brother. We gotta. Well, we don't have a time limit, but I want to keep it to 1 hour, maximum 2 hours. Just to for Bindingsaustem. How do you say that in English? I don't know. FFFF. All right, guys, let's go. Now, this is my first time, as I said, so bear with me, bear with Paco, but we're trying to do it the right way. So, you all guys can hear me, you can see me. Let's move. One thing I will say to you, as I just mentioned, throw that old mindset away, okay? Just throw it away. You need to wake up right now. And everybody wakes up at different part of their life, okay? I woke up when I was 24. Some people, wake up when they're 18. Some wake up when they're 50, all right? Some people never wake up. That's just that's the human brain, I want to say, right? Some people wake up earlier, some do it later. Now, what I want to say to all of you guys, the old world of running an agency is broken, okay? And the new one, every single one of you guys that will either scale your agency from here on, from Wednesday night or Thursday night where we end all of this, you will use AI in every fucking little single that you do. Now, if you're trying to start your new agency in 2026, you will have to use AI to get an advantage, okay? Now, actually, before I go further, we have Charles here who will be keeping a look on the chat and all of your raised hands. We have a Q&A session at the end of this, okay? So you can either write down your questions on a little notepad. Let me see if I have one. I do not. But write your questions down on a notepad physically, IRL, what you call it, or write it in the chat. And then Charles and I and Paco will go through the chat. But the chat can get a bit populated, right? So make sure you have your questions ready at the end, okay? Perfect. Now let's move. This is not a webinar, guys. I want to build this, and I've built this together with Paco for a challenge, okay? So we're going to go ham on the 3 days, and I dare you, when you're finished with this challenge, to do something real, and I dare you to build something real, okay? Everybody, and not everybody, most people will talk about building a business, but few will actually do it. And I had this when I was younger. When I was in high school, all I wanted to do was actually build a side hustle online so I could earn money online. Like I think every young boy has been there. I've had many friends that are talking about, hey, let's start this, let's do that, let's da 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 da. Most people will actually not do it, which is kind of sad, right? Because in my mind, there's nothing more safe than actually building a business because you are in control of yourself and your own destiny, right? Now, again, there's some ground rules here. Just talked a little bit about it. Chat will be your best friend, okay? We have Charles here to help with the chat to make sure everybody is heard. So use the chat, not only when I'm speaking. If you have a question or anything, put it in chat. Write it down as I said. So that's one thing, right? Take notes, okay? Do the action tasks tonight. I will present you with some, let's call it homework or action task, because there will be two types of people here, all right? There will be those who do the work and those who just take notes and do nothing. And this is what I call to just, mental masturbation or whatever, because you're gathering so much information. You have so much information in your head. You probably have bought a lot of books, as I have done right here. You have all of these notes on your Google Docs, written, whatever. It is all just a feel good moment for you. It's like, hey, I know this, I know this, I know this. My and Paco's mindset is, okay, we've had this information, now we just go and take action, okay? And I challenge you to do the same, because you can take as much as information as you want, but if you're not taking any action, it's literally just, complete worthless, right? Now, we have 60 people in here, okay? You're probably in one of these three boats. Might be, okay? You have probably experimented a bit, okay? If you were like me and Paco in the past, you tried drop shipping, UGC maybe, done some freelancing, affiliate marketing maybe, nothing really stuck, you're frustrated, and you started to wonder, hey, does any of this actually work? Because the online money sphere, you can make money online in so many different ways, okay? Something will work, it just depends on how you do it, okay? Now, it could also be the beginner, some of you guys. So you want to start, but you're overwhelmed. Maybe there's too much information out there. You can't really focus, because you can go on YouTube, right? You can Google everything. You can chat GPT or whatever. You might even have the imposter syndrome and be like, hey, who will actually buy from me? I'm totally new to this. There's so many other people in the space and so on. Like, why they should buy from me? We all have this. Trust me, I can break your mindset, and I probably will do later today. But in the end, we just have to start and take action. And then there's the third. there's the stock owner. You might have some clients, you might have some revenue. If you were like me and Paco in the past, you might be working 60, 80 hours per week. It's absolutely fucking insane. Your margins are garbage. You build just a trap and not a business. And what I mean by this is that everybody, and actually before we go further, can you drop in the chat if you're the 1, 2, or 3? So the experimenter is 1, beginner is 2. Because I want to see the chat here. Because somebody is saying 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, and so on. Now back to it. Keep it coming in the chat. That's awesome, guys. Now we are building a business to actually get freedom. Okay, we want to get freedom, financial freedom. We want to get time and location freedom, right? So we don't want to work fucking 60, 80 hours per week. That's not why I started the business. And I worked probably 80, 90, 100 hours when I started out and still did in the like first 2 years. You don't have to do that, okay? You don't have to do that. I will say though, it's kind of healthy to try and work as much and you like really enjoy it because you're doing something for yourself, right? You're not working for somebody else. And that's like the kind of, I think you should work at some point in your life, you should try to work 60 hours per week just to see how it feels. But again, we're building a business. So you might do this in the beginning, but when we are a couple of years in, you do not want to do that, right? So a lot of guys, I just want to scroll the chat real quick before I go. A lot of you people are in the first and the second. I think Christian is the only one in number 3. Might have missed it. Now we got some 3 here, Celia and Adam and David. All right, cool guys. Cool. Keep it coming if somebody hasn't done it yet. Now let me go further. Let me see if this works. Cool. So after these 3 days, you will have chosen your specific niche and offer. Your offer is probably the most important thing here, right? You will have seen AI do real agency work. There will be some people in here that already, used AI. Massville, I know you are really big on AI, so you already know a lot of this shit, which is great. But I will show you some how we use it in our case and how you can do all of this for yourself. Okay, I will do this live on the screen. And then number 3, there's a 4-month roadmap if you want to scale to 10K per month. This is very plausible, okay? Trust me, I know it seems like unrealistic. It really isn't. There's so much money in this world. So I'll also give you a 4-month roadmap. And even if you make 5K or 7K, it's still a success, right? And then at last, you will have complete clarity on your next step, okay? You will know what to do and just take action, because one thing we do not like is information gatherers and not action takers. So guys, I want to start off real big here with a quiz, and let's call it the freedom quiz, okay? I will give you 5 questions, 5 statements. You will either make it true or false, okay? Now, type your answer in the chat before I reveal it, okay? And be honest. Again, we have a moderator here, Charles. He's the policeman here. So please be honest. Now, first off, you need 10 clients plus to make 10K per month. Is that true or is it false? Shabel says true. Everybody else is saying false. Ahmed is saying true. Everybody else on false. All right. Awesome, guys. Rupesh, true. We got some truthers in here. Depends. I like that answer. Now, in my mind, in my honest opinion, this is false. And I want to explain real quick why I believe it's false. One guy said depends. He's just saying, I don't know, you are right. You can have 10 clients paying you 1K each and then men take 10K per month, right? That's the easy way, let's call it that. But it's also the hard way, because you're doing 10 clients of work for only 1,000, which means that you have to go out and hire, you have to work more just to keep these clients happy. If you reverse that model and just say, hey, I got 5 clients at 2K each, that means that that's 50% less work, okay? And then, as Fatih says, you can get a very good client niche who can pay you 3K. I'm going to talk about this. But yeah, I would say in my mind, it is false, completely false, okay? I have one client that actually pays us 7K per month. That means just one fucking client I have to do work with, right? So I think it's false. Now, I just explained all of this, right? I don't really want to go into all of this, but essentially it is not theory. The more you can charge, the more you are worth, okay? And the less you actually work. That's my point. Now, you need a big team to scale. You need a lot of employees. You need 5 people per department or whatever. Is that true or is that false? I wanna hear from all of you. And let me get some water while you are answering. You need yourself an AI. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. Oh, I should have filled up my water bottle. Damn. Everybody is on the false. A little bit is on the truth and the yes. False, no, not anymore. Not the age we're living, no. All right, guys, in my mind, it is false, okay? And it is false because you could use AI for a lot of stuff. So here's the point with AI. AI is not going to take your job and replace you. It's only going to do that if, for example, you don't know how to use AI to be more efficient, okay? Now, also, when you scale, in my honest opinion, me and Paco, AI is going to amplify me as a person, right? So instead of hiring 5 people, you just hire one person who knows all about this with AI to scale that. Okay, next question. Yeah, kind of always said this. I'm sorry, guys. Now, most people fail because they try to do everything alone. Remember, guys, you can do everything alone with AI today. So drop in the chat, true or false. AI is to use for a business. AI is as strong as 1,000 men. Yes, sir. I agree. There's Oliver Richards who is kind of pissed. We're 7 minutes in and nothing to use. I'm sorry for you, Oliver. You gotta stay on, brother, man. We're dropping the sauce in here. True. That's a bit false. That's a bit false. All right, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Awesome, guys. Awesome. And we're almost at 70 people here. 66 now. 666, the devil. False. All right. I want you to think before I move on. Think for those who've answered true or false. Again, explain to yourself. In my mind, this is true. Okay? I'm going to explain why this is true. If you just have focus and guidance, you will get results. Okay? So if you did, and we'll explain this in a bit, but if you did like me and did a lot of shit, me and Paco sold, I don't know, probably every online service there is, but that's why we didn't really scale. So the people who just pick one offer, master one skill, and serve one type of client, and they will have someone guiding them who's already done it. That's why I buy coaching all the fucking time. That's why a lot of you guys are in school, because you have a teacher guiding you, right? You will get there so much faster. The other thing, though, the people who fail will try to figure out alone, and they will do everything at once, which means they're losing focus and they won't really get any results. And I'm saying this because me and Paco probably had 6 offers. We did 6 types of services, and we served every fucking client we can just get our hands on. Okay, now let's do this next one. Charles, am I going overboard? Or maybe I am. But yeah, let's go. You need years of experience to start. True or false? All right, a lot of people already on false. I mean, guys, you have to take a degree. You have to take a bachelor's and a master's before you know anything, right? All right, let's go. False. I agree. Today with AI, you can get a lot of shit done, right? You can literally go on and get a bachelor's and a master's degree, and that this AI agency model is brand new. So nobody has 10 years of experience, but you can go to a bachelor and a master's and whatnot if you want to go get a job and everything. But you can start your own business and then use this AI to actually take over. So again, guys, this is a window. It's open right now, and the first movers always wins. I'd rather be a first mover than the best in the business, because that means I'm set, right? Last question, guys. Scandinavia is too small for high ticket services. What are we saying? Is Scandinavia too small? A lot of false people. Yes, sir. All right, a lot of false. Nabil, you want to bring a call? Yes, sir. Nabil, we will record this. We will record it, and you will get the link to it. Now, again, false. Okay, Scandinavia is not too small. You can get a lot of clients in. We are rich countries, right? So people will pay. And what I think is that Scandinavia is a gold mine, okay? They will pay premium for quality. There is far less competition here than there is in the US or in the UK. And that we have a high trust culture, which means that you can get natural referrals if you're good at your service, right? We are also English speaking. Everybody fucking speaks English in Sweden and Norway. I don't speak Swedish. I don't speak Norwegian. I just speak English with all my clients, okay? We are Scandinavia. The people, the students in this will only be for Scandinavia. I don't want to, take anybody in who's not here, okay? the model works here and the model will work everywhere, because everything that you believe was actually holding you back. It is a story, it is not reality. And again, you need to throw that old mindset away, okay? Throw that old mindset away. Because let me tell you how we got here. And Paco, are you ready, sir? Are you ready, sir? You're going on stage in a bit. I promise you, Paco and I's starting point was probably worse than yours, okay? I'm going to talk a little bit about the story because yeah, we sucked, right? I had 17 jobs in 5 years. I was scrambling. I tried every single little thing. Didn't really know what to do with my life. It was absolutely insanity. And again, my starting point was out of school and then just try shit. Okay, Paco worked in Lidl. You all know Lidl, right? For minimum salary with limited freedom. We both fucking hated school. We had no direction in life. We tried everything, okay? We literally tried everything. Bought a lot of courses, bought a lot of coaching, YouTube, Google, every single little thing that you can think of, right? It was day trading, crypto, drop shipping, normal e-commerce store. We tried SMMA the old way. We tried affiliate marketing. You can name it. We probably tried it. And then Mr. Paco, you are on stage, my brother.
Yo, what's up, guys and girls? Can you both hear and see me? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you can hear me. All right, good. So, yeah, my name is Pago, and me and JP has actually worked together for almost 3 years now, actually. So my journey actually started 5 years ago. So I'm from a little town called Bandholm at Lolland. All my Danish guys probably know that. But I finished high school in 2020. Before that, I was working at Lidl, and basically, I didn't really know what to do with my lives, but I did know I would get more out of my life actually. So I was doing the basic thing, going on YouTube and search how to make money online. And then I was searching for drop shipping, SMMA, ecom, and all the good stuff. And then actually, because I finished high school, I bought my first course at 2020. Starting with mid ads, actually. We're not doing mid ads anymore in our agency. But I mean, I'm happy to be here today, and I'm happy I'm happy that I took the chance in 2020, because the freedom we have now, both me and JP, without actually really good grades, and JP will show his grades in a bit. But for me, I'm happy to have the freedom to do whatever I want to do, and I love my work, and I love working with JP and all my clients and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a bit context for me, guys.
Yes, sir. So Paco and I are actually from kind of the same town in Maibo.
Yeah.
This is my grades from high school. Paco and I were kind of similar. We were not that good in school. I'm very average. I was average, as you see guys here. If I want to zoom, maybe nah, it doesn't work. But I was absolutely terrible in school. Okay, and I've still made it in life. All of this really doesn't matter. This is me in 2022 when I started. Okay, that picture right there, I did not know anything at fucking all. I just went in this online sphere and it just started from the bottom. Now we're here, shout out Drake. We had SCJ Media, Bitsy Media, started that separately. And then we failed everything I mentioned. We tried everything, okay? We launched the Markeity in 2023, actually. Zero money, okay? We're selling everything. Meta ads, UGC, Google ads, CRO, websites, whatever we could fucking get our hands on. It was complete fucking chaos, okay? This is when we started up in 2023. Now, as sometimes I say, a bachelor is 3 years. If you can give your business 3 years to succeed, as you could at a bachelor, you will be more than fine. And I trust, everybody can do this actually, right? Now, we've got hacked twice. We've lost almost everything except one client. We almost quit. The only thing that changed it for Paco and I is that we stopped trying to do everything and we just focused on one offer. And that offer for us was email marketing. And that was all we actually did. Then the positive is that AI came in. I think in 2022, there was a bit of AI. In 2023, it moved really fast. And then 24, 25, this absolutely fucking hammered away. Where we are today is absolutely insane. Because AI could and can maybe today even do a bit more, but 80% of the actual work, we didn't need to hire a massive team. We just needed to build systems that obviously could do the work for us. Now, this right here is in 2023, where we closed a deal for 35K in Danish crowns. I think it's like, maybe it's like 4K. We thought this was absolutely impossible back in the day, okay? And you can see how hype we are. Like, drop hype in the chat, all right? Drop hype in the chat if you think, if you're hype on this, right? Now, the funny thing is that when you start, you will move through stages. You will move through these steps in your agency, okay? We just did 74K per month, right? 74K in January and February. Don't know what we're landing on in March. Probably around the same. Here's the thing. I work on Markeity. I work maybe 15 to 25 hours per week. Paco does around the same, because we want to build a business where we have more freedom and we can, explore other opportunities in terms of, living our life. And obviously launching this in agencies, as you probably know, right? So we don't work 40, 60, 80 hours per week. We have 80% profit margins, and we are only 4 people in Markeity handling the fulfillment and sales, and we just have AI to do the rest. In the old times, if you're doing 74K, you would actually get fucked. You probably need like 10 or 12 people and your profit margin would just be dead, okay? Now, we are not special. We just found a model that works. I just want to read the chat. In dollars, 4K in euros, 35,000 Danish crowns, okay? 2023. Now, this was just from one client, Fatih, like 4K euros. But I want to say that I am not special. We're not special. You saw my grades. We have 17 jobs, whatever. Pack worked in little supermarket, whatever it is. We just found a model that finally worked for us. And that's the thing I want you guys to actually understand. Because some of you might be thinking, hey, that's great for JP and Paco, but I failed too many times. I don't really know if this is going to work for me. You might say, I have no experience. If you have no experience, just please drop a 2 in the chat. Drop a 2 in the chat if you have no experience. I'll start, because I didn't have any experience at all when I started out. You might even say, I'm too busy with my current business. You might run some sort of business where there's not any what's called like AI incorporated, right? I have my doubts after 6 years. Celia, I know how you feel. I have a lot of friends that also have their doubts and whatnot. I understand why people have doubts, especially when there are so many, people trying to always sell you something, right? Now, there's some people here that have no experience at all. With AI, you don't need experience, okay? Because AI will do most of the work for you. Again, you still need to show up on sales calls. You still need to get leads. You still need to talk with the clients. But that's actually the easy part. The hard part is to do the fulfillment, to do it for your clients, okay? Now, my starting point, as I mentioned, I had 17 failed jobs. Paco was working a little. We didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We got hacked twice, and we probably, we lost almost everything, and we were very close to quitting back then. Now, is your starting point worse than mine and Paco's? Maybe, maybe not, probably not. But the thing here is that if this model worked from me and Paco getting screwed over like again and again, just imagine what it actually could do for you in the future. And the future is now, okay? I think did I skip one? Sorry, no, we're still here. Okay. Now, traditional agency, guys, that model is broken. And I'm saying this because I tried the traditional agency, the traditional SMMA way. That model, if you do not keep up with time, it will just fail. So if you're trying to do the old and the traditional agency, trust me, that will fail you, because there's so many other agencies that are doing, the AI powered agency model. The traditional, that is broken. It is not used, not because you don't know how to run a business, because in the traditional, you will get clients, you will do more work, you will have to hire more people, and then you will burn out and you will have 10% profit margin. This is, online agency, or just agencies, and what they call like bureaus in Danish. But all these agencies, it is a business model that only scales, or it did only scale, if you get more clients and you can hire more people. So if you compare this to driving or running an e-commerce or dropshipping, you should have higher profit margin as an agency as you do in, compared to the e-com. The reason most will start with an agency is because it is free compared to the e-com. You only pay with your own time. You don't need any money or anything. But again, But in the past, most people will run an agency, they will hire a lot of people, and then they will burn out because they don't have enough money to actually either hire better people or they will just work themselves to death. Okay. So there is, I think it's like 4 traps, right? In the old way. So every new client requires more people, as I just mentioned. If you have 20 clients, you might have 5 to 8 employees. Each will cost you 3 to 5K in salary at minimum. Then you have your margin, your revenue will grow, your bank account doesn't, because payroll will eat everything that you actually earn. Again, we're trying to build location, time, and financial freedom. Okay. Burnout. I've worked 70, 80, 90, probably 100 hours weeks. I have taken no vacation in the beginning. It will fall apart if you haven't, made a business that can run without you. There's a question here. So generating leads and talking with clients is easier than doing the work with AI. Yes, yes. And Fatih, if you don't have that right here, right now, this is something that I will cheat to you, okay? Because the hard part is actually not finding and selling, is the other way around. Now, sorry, I just got off track, but I really want to answer that question because a lot of people think they have the other way around. Now, you don't want to build a business that can't function without you, especially if you want to do an exit, because people buy agencies or companies whenever somebody, they cannot just, they don't have to do everything themselves. That's what you're trying to do, because if you're doing the other way around, you might as well just, go get a job, right? It doesn't make sense. We're trying to get freedom here. Now, this is what I call here and there type of businesses. Some months will be great. You might have done 10K, 20K, but then you drop down to 5K. You know what I mean? You are one bad month from panicking. You have no predictability. Again, what we're trying to build with your own business is some form of stability and some form of, hey, I'm actually chilling. I'm loving my life. I'm not in, panic mode and everything. So the traditional agency, you will probably, when you make 60K per month, you will have 12 employees, you will have some other software costs and so whatnot. You might have 7+% in margin, and maybe you work 70, 60, 40, 50 hours per week. Now, if my profits were 4,000 per month, I say I would only work like 10 hours per week. This example is obviously a bit extreme, but I think you get the point here, that is the old way. Will we get the link to the slides? Yes, sir, you will. Now, the traditional agency is just that you build the same trap that you actually wanted to escape from. Again, we're trying to escape going into work, going to an office, being there from 8 to 9 to 5 or 8 to 4, whatever you call it. So, guys, what is the solution in reality? Okay, again, all I'm trying to say to you, you don't need experience. You can use AI to do a lot of this work for you. Because if you go into ChatGPT or Gemini, whatever you're using, you can ask it a question and it would actually, if you prompt it correctly, it would actually generate you an answer so good you might even have thought, oh shit, like that is actually really, really good. Okay. Claude, Manus, ChatGPT, Gemini, whatever you use, the AI and the LLMs are trained on so much data that I kind of believe that in the future we probably don't need a degree for most of this like online monosphere. Let's call it that, right? So you will just handle the rest of the 20% that actually matters, because AI will do 80% of the work and you will keep 80% of the profit because you don't have to hire as many people as possible. Okay, that's what we're trying to get at. That's what we are doing in Markeity, and I'm loving my life so much more right now. Now, this is N8N. You don't need to be scared. I just want to show you what an AI workflow can be like. N8N is cool. Make is cool. A lot of these other softwares are cool. But what I'm trying to say to you, instead of you having to do all of these steps one by one and using your time, your labor, your time, you will build systems. You will use AI to actually do it all for you. So in this, if I click execute workflow, it will just have done a shit ton of work for my client. So back in the past, when it used to actually take me, let's say, in this specific case, now I know I don't want to disclose the workflow, but this specific case, it would take me 4 hours to actually do all of this stuff. And you see how many steps there are in between. Today, when I just click execute workflow or run it in the cloud, it just does it in 5 minutes, and I can spend 15 minutes, maybe 25 minutes to go there and sit and correct it and just make it perfect. So instead of me spending 4 hours, I only spend, for example, 30 minutes. That's the power, okay? So let's compare this. The traditional way, the old way, whatever you want to call it. you, a client, okay? You had client, then there's you, then there's the employee, maybe one more, and then there's deliverable, okay? It is slow, it is expensive, and it breaks. Because if I spend 4 hours on this with me as the business owner, as the founder, as in the brain of all of this, and Paco with, we can do it in 4 hours. If I have to hire someone and train them, that's even longer. Now, just do it in fucking, 30 minutes and then it's done. So what we are doing in Markeity is just get a client. I have myself as in you, and then there's my AI tools and then the deliverables. So 4 hours compared to 30 minutes. You now have 3.5 more hours to actually scale your business and not do all of this client work and fulfillment that takes a lot of time. Will you show us the N88 for to use? I'll probably do that, Jacob. I'll probably do that on Thursday. I'll link it in the Google Drive and whatnot. But yes, Mads, that is a good workflow that we built. And it's kind of crazy. It looks crazy, I know. It looks kind of intimidating. Trust me, it's not. So we've talked a lot about AI, but what can it actually do? For us at email marketing agency, we do a lot of copywriting and planning and ideation and segmentating and writing, designing, whatever, right? So AI will write all of our clients' email sequences and campaigns, and then we have a dedicated copywriter just for one, okay? Just one copywriter that uses AI, and it amplifies our copywriter's workflow and how good he actually writes copy, and he can go back and forth. In the past, just actually 2 years ago, we would have one copywriter for almost, I think it's one copywriter for 5 clients. So if I have 20 clients, as you see, I would have 5 copywriters, which is four. But that's absolutely insane because that's 4 times the salary instead of just hiring one and then pay a AI subscription. Okay, and that is that's the hack with AI. Okay, I hope you get all of this. It can generate and verify lead list. It is crazy today. You don't have to go out and pay all of these softwares to generate leads. Again, I'll show some examples. I think it's tomorrow, maybe Thursday it is. It can generate social media content at scale. Again, you go back and forth there, you make it do some shit. The only thing AI is very close to actually perfecting is, the phone where it does the content for you. But again, you still need to be on camera like I am, right? Build personal outreach campaigns. It can write reports, proposal, SOPs. It is very key to do AI with all of this. It can analyze the data and the performance metrics. AI is literally so crazy today that it, as I said, it can literally do 80%. The only thing that AI can't do yet is make a completely and finished beautiful design. It is close, we are getting there, but for us as email marketers, we still need to make the emails. But then again, we use AI to make the images and so on. Now, again, all of this tomorrow, I will show you the, how we do things live on screen. Today is kind of like an introduction. So AI can do genuine client relationship. That's why I say this is probably some of the easiest as a human being. And you don't need to be extroverted. When I was young, I was very, very, very introverted. Okay, it's something that I worked on. But I want to say you don't have to be extroverted. If you can build genuine relationship with anybody in the world, you can also run a business. It cannot make high-level strategic decisions. That is why you are here, obviously. And it cannot understand context the way that we can as, again, human beings using our brain. And at last, replace your judgment and your expertise. There's sorry guys, but your expertise, okay, it comes from you, but it also comes from the AI. And what I mean by this is you will know a bunch of shit, right? The AI will know a bunch of shit. And then you can use that as a sparring partner. And the judgment falls down to what you think is the correct way to go. And you can also, again, go back and forth with AI. What do it think? What do they think? What does your client think? What does your partner think? Whatever. In the end, that's why you are the value. AI is going to be the leverage because AI is so fucking awesome today and it's only going to get better. So what we are doing in Markeity, I want to run through this real quick, but for example, when we made 60K, we paid some AI tools. We use Claude a lot actually, and Claude Code. Again, it's something I teach around. And obviously just you. You can run a AI agency up to, I would say like 10 clients, then you're getting capped depending on your business model, right? Profit. We have so much profit in Markeity. It's actually just way more fun to run this business. And I work maybe 15 to 25 hours per week. And Paco does the same. That's why we have people and obviously also with all the AI tools, right? Now, 60K revenue. again, I'm over exaggerating here, but 7% margins. If you want to run the AI agency way, what we are actually going to go over here is the 80% margin. That's why it's fun to run the business, because you have location freedom, you have time freedom, and you have financial freedom. Again, that's what we're trying to run here. Now, does this work in Scandinavia? Yes, it does. Most of our clients are in Scandinavia, okay? Fatih, I'll get to the questions because I gotta run through this. Everybody put your questions, save them, and we'll get them to the end in, was it like 15 minutes, okay? Now, does it work in Scandinavia? Yes, okay. Scandinavian businesses value quality. Especially if you're running some kind of business, you will know that they value quality. Most people in Northern Europe or Scandinavia will not, well, they'd rather work with a Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, German company, maybe from Holland also, rather than somebody from the UK or from the US, because I don't know why, they're just less trustworthy than we are, okay? And they will pay premium prices, which is awesome because we are rich in Scandinavia, right? Sweden is doing good, Norway is doing better, I think, and Denmark is doing good also. Again, there's less competition than there are in the US and the UK especially, okay? That means that there's more opportunity here. And I will say this to you guys. In Scandinavia, there's not a lot of people doing this the way that we run our business, the way that I want to teach all of you guys too, okay? So in the US, all of me and Paco's friends in the US and the UK and in Canada, they are way ahead of us, okay? So we are talking with our friends over in our network, and we take that to the Scandinavian market, okay? So I'm not very special. I'm just looking at what's happening over in the big markets and doing that here. Now, high trust culture. Referrals happen naturally. So every single little thing that you do in Scandinavia is already, you will have a high trust culture, okay? Referrals, it will just happen naturally if you're a good businessman, if you treat your clients good, and if you treat them well and you just, make them a happy client, they will refer you, okay? This happened to us. Now, Scandinavian, again, it just works here because it works in the US, and whatever works in the US will also happen here. So what do you actually sell? Again, some people in here are already running a business. If you can, guys, in the chat, please write whatever agency you have. So for example, I'll start. I'll say email marketing for ecom, okay? Please write whatever you have. I know, Mesh, you have an AI automation agency kind of word. I think there's somebody in here also doing like a content agency for coaches and so on. Again, guys, I'll answer all your questions in the in the Q&A. And Charles, you have all the questions, right? Scandinavians trust if the company or the person is in the circle of environment of culture. Again, I'll take it in the end. Okay, so some of you are that's good. Cool. Guys, one thing also. Do you have any thoughts of what you want to do? Do you also want to sell email marketing? Do you want to do paid ads, or do you want to do UGC or content, or do you want to do YouTube for other ones? Put in the chat, what you actually really want to do, okay? Or maybe, which niche? Is it e-com? Is it service? Do you want to work as an online business or whatnot? So there's some here, meta ads for coaches and therapists. Again, Jacob, I'll do the questions in the end. AI courses agency, great mass, website landing pages tailored to SaaS. I want it all. Me too, brother. You want to work for ecom? I don't get that, Jacob. Paid meta ads. That's great. And Anas, we did meta ads. I still do meta ads. So again, that just works. I don't know yet which niche. I'm willing to do whatever works. Email marketing and meta ads for health clinics, paid ads, email, 50-50 on meta ads and AI automations, lead gen for service biz. Lead gen for service business is really great. That's an offer like I kind of wish I went into that niche. Appointment setter. Bro, if you can do appointments, you will never run out of business, because most agencies want appointments and they don't. I mean, some people are shit at doing it. So Charles building funnels and running ads, same brother. Selling art in classes, that's awesome, man. Google ads, meta ads, email using AI. Yeah, Jacob, don't do everything at once. Email marketing, maybe paid. I still do meta ads. Yes, email marketing for ecom. Okay, got you. Cool. Guys, very good. All of this like online money sphere. Again, there's a lot you can do actually, right? You will never run out of people to sell to. And let me just give you, if I can move on here. 4 proven offers and the 5 best niches. So what really worked for Paco and I? Email marketing. All right, email marketing is what set us apart. We did meta ads in the past and everything. I've probably sold every offer there is, but email marketing is what made it for us. No preference, anything that works. Okay, brother, that's going to be easy then. Because we didn't really enjoy selling or doing Google ads and so on. So we switched to email and then it just took off. Now, lead generation. Every single business needs lead generation, okay? Every single business. There is not a single business that will not need lead generation. So if you like lead gen, hop into lead generation. Sometimes again, me and Paco kind of wish that we'd done lead gen because it's way easier than email marketing. Paid ads and funnels, hyper fucking specific, but it ties into like the lead generation. But paid ads, if you can just say, go to a business, say, hey, I'll run your paid ads, I'll build your funnels, I'll make sure that people buy from you, you will never ever run out of business. And you can scale that shit up to $1 million per month. I have, me and Paco have a lot of friends in the US. Most people in the US have actually switched from email marketing and lead gen to actually doing paid ads and funnels. And people are ripping it over there, right? Our chat is booming. I can't read it, but make sure chat is booming. That's great, guys. But yeah, paid ads and funnels. This is essentially what I do for Markeity. And then Paco and the team members we have, they do the service, right? So I kind of do the lead gen and the paid ads and the funnels for us. And it's the same thing I'm doing for, agencies as the AI Powered Agency, right? And then at last, content creation. These are the 4 that I think are the best. Content creation is insane. Everybody knows the phone, right? Everybody knows Instagram, TikTok. You have to be on these platforms and you have to generate content. Content can also be SEO or website pictures, whatever. It really doesn't matter, but content creation is needed as much as lead generation. Now, I will say, Paco and I are probably taking the most difficult and the hardest niche to work with. That is email marketing for e-commerce brands. Everybody fucking in the world is selling to e-commerce brands, especially email marketing, because there was some guy in the US called Chase Diamond that made a course on how to do email marketing, okay? I'm not teaching any of you like how to do email marketing. I'm teaching you how to run a business. So imagine this. If we can do it in the hardest niche of them all, guys, you just have to pick one of these, like 3 others, and you'll be more than good. What's funny here is that each one of these will generate you 2 to 3, 4, 5K a month per client. Again, I mentioned we have one client paying us 7K. Now, you don't want to sell anything, less than 2K. Maybe in the beginning you're doing 1K, 1.5K. That's fine. I'm just saying, I know this because I've sold every single one of these offers in the past. So let's move on. Email marketing. Manage email for e-commerce brand. AI will write the emails, the sequences, the subject lines. It will do the campaigns, the planning. It will set it up. The only thing it really, really can't do is just designing an email from front to beginning, okay? Now, what Paco and the team members does is that we strategize, okay? We're still the brains, but we charge around minimum 2K, upwards to, I have 1K, one client with 7K, but the primary here is 2 to 4K. This is best for if you already have some kind of copywriting skill. I have that. That's why I think this also worked. And then we hire one and train and whatever. Strategists and relationship builders. Again, email marketing is a very nice niche. I love it, man. I love it. Especially in Scandinavia, this is new. If you really want to make fucking money in Scandinavia, go with email marketing, okay? Lead generation. You will find qualified leads for B2B companies. I am a B2B company, right? In Markeity, because we sell to other e-com brands. AI will build the list, personalize the outreach message if you use it correctly, and you just manage the campaigns and you take the sales calls maybe, or you just throw it over to the client, whatever it is. Again, you can charge 2 to 4K per month on this client. Again, I do this kind of for Markeity, so I know how it works. And if you're an analytical mind, if you have B2B lovers and all of these researchers, you will do more than great. Now, my second favorite, paid ads and funnels. This is where you manage ad campaigns and the landing pages. AI will write the copy and it will generate the creative. You essentially just optimize and you use AI to just, take all this fuck ton of context, throw it in there, and then you just sit there and tweak it a little bit, and then you just optimize. It sounds really simple, it sounds really easy, but my God, that's why it fucking is, okay? When you do this for either e-com brands or you do the paid ads and funnels for lead gen, for example, for a roofing company or whatever, you can charge 2K, 1K, 5K, whatever, and maybe you charge a percent of the ad spend or a percentage of the added revenue that you generate for that business. Again, based for numbers people, data lovers, and high earners. Lastly, content creation. just reading the chat. I don't want to miss anything. I'm just skimming a bit, right? Create social media. It could be blogs. It could be video scripts. You can like film yourself. You know, a lot of these fuckers, like in the past year, a massive amount of UGC creators have just, you know, come out of fucking nowhere. So everybody's a UGC creator now, right? That's like kind of content creation. Again, AI is so good that you can make an AI UGC now. So again, there's something, you know, that you can dive into. Go to YouTube and search like AI UGC or whatever. But AI will draft this and all the repurposes. Again, you set the strategy, again, together with AI, okay? This is a little bit on the low. I don't know why, but what I see from all my friends, they can't charge as much as some of the other niches, but it's a bit more easier to get clients in this niche, especially if you are a creative person. I am not creative at all, right? I am not creative at all. Brand builders, storytellers, but especially if you're kind of, I want to say, if you like, I don't know, man. If you're creative as a person, this is like made for you, okay? Cool. The best niches in Scandinavia. I think e-commerce is still undervalued here. And I know it is probably the hardest part, but we're in Scandinavia, okay? We're not in the US. Real estate is good. We worked with real estate in the past. You can actually generate a lot of money, man, in real estate. One thing that's very key are these two: health and wellness, and the local service business, gyms and construction, roofing, carpenters, whatever the fuck they're doing, like local services. These two, you will generate a fuck ton of money because most local service businesses don't know shit about like online and AI and automation and whatnot. So you can go into that business and just fucking rev it, okay? Health and wellness will always be money. If you think back to the last 60 years, how many people have tried to sell a better health, right? A better wellness. Yeah, there's always money in that niche. And then there's the coaches, consultants, and the B2B SaaS. Each niche pairs perfectly with one or more of the four offers that I just went and did there. Because if you do content creation, you can work with probably every niche. If you do e-marketing, it's more about the e-com, the local, the B2B SaaS, maybe coaches. But if you do content creation, you can do real estate, health, wellness, local service. So everything ties into here. Lead gen, real estate, health and wellness, local service, B2B, coaches, right? So all of this fucking works, guys, okay? Everything works. Now, yeah, I kind of did that, right? So email marketing, e-com, lead gen, B2B SaaS, yada, yada, yada. Now, after 2 days, I'll help you pick your perfect combo by using my custom framework so you're ready for day 2. This is also kind of the homework, okay? So, and I will upload that in the Google Drive folder, no worries. Now, the 80-80 framework, 5 steps to freedom. Let me just get a sip of water before I go in here. But guys, you have to pick your lane. Don't do everything at once. There was one guy in the chat that said he wanted to do email, meta ads, and UGC. You have to pick one, okay? Shit, I feel like I'm yapping. Can you guys follow along? Am I speaking too fast? Am I speaking too fast or what? 4 proven services, business pay 2 to 5K per month from. Okay, tomorrow I'll show you all 4 and help you choose the right one for your situation. And now I'm just planting the seeds in you guys. Okay, I'm just planting the seeds in you guys. We're trying to get that old mindset away and get in with this new mindset and this new identity, because you need to switch. Okay. You want to build your AI machine. So there will be 5 to 6 AI tools that will do 80% of the work, 250 a month per total. Tomorrow, again, I will demo all of these live so you'll see exactly how simple they are, because it is actually really, really simple. And then obviously we want to fill the machine, get clients through proven outreach. Obviously we need clients, otherwise we can't, do any of this. No paid ads are needed to start. You don't need any capital. You just need your time. That's why this AI and this agency model is so beautiful, because we just use our time. We don't have to go into e-com or dropshipping and spend a lot of shit on equipment or what's it called? Not equipment, man. Products. And then we have to run paid ads, right? So we're going 50K in depth, and then you maybe make that in next year. With agents, you just make money from the beginning. That's why it's so nice. Again, I will cover all of these methods tomorrow. And then deliver with AI leverage, okay? In Markeity, I think it does like 95% at minimum. The only thing we can do is the design from start to finish. We just have to do that, but we still use AI to generate some pictures and whatnot. Again, you will manage the relationships and the quality, and you can serve 5 to 10 clients yourself without burning out. So you can get a lot of money, and you can reinvest all that money that you now saved because you're so profitable into more AI tools, for example, a better system, or one employee that would then take what you are doing and do that so you can get more freedom and focus on scaling the business. Because again, business is all about getting more clients, keeping them for as long as possible, and selling them as much as possible. Okay. Now, freedom for me, freedom will be something else for you, but you want to scale your freedom. I mentioned financial freedom, time freedom, and location freedom. That's what's important for me. Might be for you as well, okay? So we build systems, not hours. Adding one new client will almost take no additional time because you have the system in place. And that is where the real freedom lives. That's why I can work 15, 20, 25 hours per week on Markeity. Now, this was only step one, guys, okay? I almost matched that perfectly. We are almost 1 hour in. But you just have to, this mindset, I'm trying to, plaster on all of you motherfuckers here. You need to understand that, okay? So now I hope you understand the model. You will pick your niche and offer soon, tomorrow, maybe. Then we'll build your AI machine, fill the machine, deliver with leverage, and then scale this to the fucking moon. So your mission tonight, before we go into all of the questions, because I see you have a lot here, right? Now, write down your one biggest takeaway from today. Okay, guys, just write one. And for me, if you want to, post it either in the chat or do it in the WhatsApp group. If you're not in the WhatsApp group, guys, you need to be in there. Why the fuck are you not in there, right? You need to go here. Where we at? In the WhatsApp group. Make it, like, write it down now, do it after this, and then put it in there, okay? Just the one biggest takeaway. Post in WhatsApp group. I will read every single one, and then I will throw something in the WhatsApp group, okay? That is like my custom framework. I'll do this afterwards to get all of you guys ready for tomorrow, okay? So if you're not in the WhatsApp group, we will throw the link in the chat afterwards. All right, cool. Cool. Now, as I mentioned in the beginning, action takers will do this tonight. Maybe you do it tomorrow before the event, that's all right. But if you just watch and you just take notes and you do nothing, it is just worthless, guys, okay? I wish I could show you here. I think I have like 20 books. Do you think I read every single book, 20 books? No, I read maybe 5 books and then I took action because what the fuck am I doing reading all of these books? You do not need more information. Information is in Google, it is in the AI and the LLMs, it is in the YouTube, it is in the books. You just need to take action because it is absolutely worthless with only information. So again, guys, tomorrow at 5 p.m., this is where we're dropping a lot of the source. This was just an introduction, let's call it that, okay? So I'm going to show you what took me and Paco 3 years to figure out because we were absolutely fucking retarded. And I'll show all of you this in about, no, not 3 minutes, but 30. And you'll see it with your own eyes. And when you do, you will understand why I'm kind of confident that this can work for everyone as long as you just have the right mindset. Because AI has just changed fucking every single little thing, okay? So, introduction. We have 56 people in here. Some have joined, some have left. This is cool. I'm glad there's like plus 50. Do not miss tomorrow because that is where, a lot of this shit. Now, here is the Q&A. So guys, there's a chat. This is a long chat, man. This is a long chat. Who is first, Charles? Who is first, Charles? Let me scroll up to the chat here. Because I know Fatih had one question. All right, let's do this mess. Do you have any experience with OpenClaw or NemoClaw? I'm looking into NemoClaw and suspect could streamline the processing further something. Yeah, our AI guy and myself and Paco, I know OpenClaw and NemoClaw and all these claws coming out. To be honest with you here on the call, Claude Code is the fucking shit. Claude Code is insane. And you can trust that everything that OpenClaw is doing, Claude Code can do the same thing. So what we are building right now internally is like a total AI operating system of some sort where you just take, I'll actually stop sharing my screen right now, guys. But you just take whatever OpenClaw kind of is, use Claude Code to do all of that. So it will make business so much more easy and just your day-to-day life also. So I don't want to use OpenClaw also because I'm against ChatGPT. I'll rather just do a deep dive in Claude Code. This is also something we teach in the program, obviously. So I hope that answers the question, Mads. If not, let me expand on it afterwards. Do you have some examples from clients that you can show us? I actually love that, Jacob. I'll pull up my other Google profile here and I will show you what is possible, okay? Let me see here. So I just have to make sure I'm not dropping the client's name. That's why I'm taking a little bit of time here. I'll do an English client that we have. I think that's fine. He doesn't give a fuck, so I know that works. All right, let me check. All right, so for example, when we're an email marketing agency, and I'll show you some other stuff also, guys. When we're an email marketing agency, we have to do a lot of shit, especially with the copywriting. So just for all of you guys here, keep it a secret between all of us. This right here is a what? 16-page document. This is a client of ours. This is one of the small ones. They only pay 2K, I think. So in the beginning, when we onboard a client, we have to write all of these emails. And this used to take me, because I was the copywriter in Markeity, this used to take me fucking hours, okay? It used to take me hours doing all of this shit. Today, I don't really, do anything because I've built the AI system. So Paco and I will just have our copywriter check all of this through. So for example, if something is shit, as this is in red or yellow, we just have AI do all of this shit for us, and then we just go in and make it even better, if that makes sense. I also quickly wanted to show guys, just quickly, wow, I accidentally stopped sharing my screen. That's perfect. Something is fucking up on my screen. I have no idea why. Let me pull up our website, because the real source is in here. Bear with me, guys. I am almost there. We just got a new website, man. Can't even figure this shit out. Cool. Here we go. So when we have all that copy, as you just saw, which AI made, now we use AI to take that copy, that finished copy, and then we throw it in to our Figma boards and designs. I'll just zoom in so you guys can see. So all the copy that the AI just made, we automatically push that into Figma, into some of these designs, and then we have our designer, for example, generate, this this is an AI photo. If you couldn't notice, Mesh, you can maybe see it's an AI photo, but you get the point here that we may have AI do a lot of the shit, and then we just go in there and like amplify it and make sure it's actually good for our clients. So for example, we can say this one, right? So this could be an email campaign where it's like, hey, can you make a SMS back and forth, make it funny, yada yada. So we have the whole email, and we just sit there, copy paste, and make it even better. I hope that makes sense. Cool. Can you show the 4 different directions products again? Philip, watch the recording, but I think you're asking about email marketing, content creation, as in UGC or Google SEO, lead generation, and what was the last one, guys? Paid ads and funnels. Anna's asking what tools to use for meta ads to speed up the process of doing the work. Again, I'm very, very big on Claude Code. For you guys on the webinar, I'll throw this in for free. I will throw this in for free because there is a tool that I use specifically for Meta. And let me check. It is this one. I fucking love this tool. And yes, obviously, guys, I'm going to give you my affiliate link. I'm not fucking stupid. So use that so I get credits and you will get credits. All right? Because Manus is fucking cracked for Meta. And Meta just acquired Manus. So they have like a working relationship now, whatever you want to call it. But Manus is cracked. It's kind of unknown. It's getting a lot more attention now. But again, use Manus for meta. It's absolutely insane. All my copy, my ideas and whatnot, and scripts, I use with Manus. Cool. Again, guys, I will stay as long as I've answered all your questions, okay? I will stay as long. I don't really care. I will stay as long as you guys need me to. Adam, let's see. The N8N workflow you show looks like it has 100 plus nodes. Is that 250 month cost realistic? 100 factor API, volume across 5 clicks? Actually, Adam, for N8N, we pay the lowest plan, and I have a lot more workflows, like a lot more, but it's very realistic because I paid 25 euros for N8N. I'm not even on the highest plan. So you don't have to worry about all of that. And that was just one out of many other workflows. So yeah, don't worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that. I get where you're coming from, but again, AI again is getting so ridiculous. So they will give you more context, more tokens, and more usage as it just, scales through the fucking moon. So no, not a worry at all. Victor, I think we messaged on Instagram, brother. Isn't that correct? Will it be risky to start? Like, do we have to risk money without earnings? Oh, I love this question. So, Victor, the reason I love the agency model is because there is no risk. The only risk that you are taking is your time. Do I have a watch? I don't have a watch. But the only thing you're risking is your time. You're not risking capital in anything. And the beauty of this, you can start, doing your agency as just a side hustle in the beginning. So if you don't have a lot of, let's say you not have a lot of capital to survive, the agency model is the best fucking way to do this. So in my mind, when I started, I was like, there is zero risk. I don't have to do anything. The only money that you take out of your pocket is for the AI cost, right? But you need the AI to make this as best as possible. So what I think you're kind of asking, is it risky to start a business in the beginning? Yes. But what risk do you want to take? Do you want to study for 5 years, go take a job and work, in the 9 to 5 for 40 years? That's the risk that I'm comparing myself to, okay? So no, in the agency, you don't have to use money at all. But the more you spend, the faster you will grow, okay? Me and Paco, we spend a lot on coaching programs to get more knowledge and on ads and so on. So, but in the beginning, we didn't spend at all and there's no risk. Now, if this model is teachable in 3 days and the barrier to entry is low, what stops the market from flooding with identical AI targeting the same? Bro, that's a great fucking question. And Adam, I think you're actually very intelligent to asking this question because I had the same thought. And I actually think you're highly intelligent. So let me answer this in the best way I can. A business in the the agency world is just a commodity, okay? So email marketing is a commodity. I have the Remarkable here. I have the Klaviyo because we use Klaviyo. I don't know if anything in the back. Yeah, Klaviyo. So email marketing is just a commodity, okay? Will this be identical? No. The AI and your brain is giving it, so much context. For example, let's say we have 10 different brands, okay? Every brand has like unique guidelines, okay? What you're trying to maybe ask is about like, if I'm doing this, everybody else is doing it, and it's so easy, won't it just be the same? My point of view is that the better you are with AI, no, because when you feed it so much information, you will have a variety of different output, if that makes sense. Will there be a lot more competition? Yes, of course, competition is not bad. Email marketing is the hardest niche ever, but I look at it way, okay, if it's the hardest niche ever to make money, and that means that a shit ton of people are actually buying email marketing, which means that I just have to do a better service than a lot of these other motherfuckers selling email marketing. So saturation is not a bad thing, and the way you use AI will be the differentiator from you and not getting AI slop, if that makes sense. But great fucking question, brother. Great fucking question. Obviously, in 3 days, it's going to be limited what I can teach you, but I'm trying to challenge you all. So, yeah. Adam with another one here. Adam, I'll come back to you. Please share the link of the recording. That goes into the Google Drive, Sayed. And I'll share this in the WhatsApp group and on email and so on. So just look out there. When did you decide to expand to other countries? I think when Paco and I were around, I think we were around 10K. or 15K when we're like, hey, I mean, we can do this in Scandinavia. Well, we started in Denmark, but we can do it in Scandinavia, and we can do it for Germany and Holland and UK and US, Australia, Canada, whatever. It really doesn't, you know, it really doesn't matter because business is just culture, okay? So around 10K, 15K, we're like, okay, let's see how we can do this. Now, Adam, let me get back to you. You say no paid ads are needed to start an outreach is proven. What's the actual reply rate on cold outreach in Scandinavian market, specifically culture resistant? You don't do cold outreach where it's illegal. So that's really easy. Again, uh, in Scandinavia, what works really well is cold calling. That's really, it's not illegal to cold call. It is illegal to send like a cold email. Again, you don't want to do that where it's illegal. I think in Germany it's also illegal, but you can do outreach on a lot of different types. So obviously cold calling, that's my favorite. You can do these personalized outreach where you're not trying to sell them. And this is where the gray zone is. So what we did is we done like a massive fucking personalized outreach message showing them all of what's wrong in their email marketing. And then they wanted to get a meeting with us. Okay. So again, just don't do it where it's illegal. Fatih, let's go. So if someone is interested to expand the work to the Scandinavian countries, is companies prefer to work with non-English speakers, or is it necessary to speak Dutch? Yeah, this depends on your what's it called? If you're good in English, you can sign a client everywhere in the world, okay? You don't even have to be good in English, just have to communicate, right? I still have an accent, right? I work with clients all over the world. But let's say somebody is in Turkey, why would they ever work with a business in Denmark? It is the exact same question as like, why would an American business work with my little agency in Denmark, right? It's because you just provide the value and you provide the trust that obviously they trust you to make the best for their business, okay? So I would say it really doesn't matter, Fatih. I think you're overthinking this. As long as you speak English, obviously you can sign clients. If you can't speak English with a Dutch client, don't work with non-English speakers, and there's enough people out there for you to to speak with or to sign clients, right? Why are you doing this for free? Emil, I'm doing this for free because I think my calling in life is to help people. And I will also be blatantly honest with you. Obviously, some of you guys are going to buy something from me. Like, that's just the way it is. What I'm trying to do in Scandinavia is build a community of people either trying to start or actually trying to scale their business. This is all for free for me to build myself up in the Scandinavian market. This challenge is for free. My coaching is not for free, if that makes sense. So I think my calling is in life is to help people. I thought I was going to be a school teacher when I was younger, because again, I wanted to work with younger people and help them in their life, because I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do in my life. And the other thing is that I love money, I love freedom, and I love doing whatever I can do. So that's why I'm doing this for free. Again, I still want some of you guys as my clients, obviously. Any ads manager tool, Meta Ads Manager is buggy as shit. Manage, use Manage. Again, Anas, if you are really deep into Meta Ads, these are some of my friends who have made an ad tool. I love this tool. Absolutely awesome. And it's so quick when Meta is fucking you over, because that is insane. Let me scroll up again. Shupe, if I say that correctly, Shupe. How long do you think it will take to get your first client as a complete beginner? This is a two-way question, okay? Because it all depends on your mindset. It also depends on how willing you are to get your first client. So there's a lot of hard things to do in business. Is it hard to pick up your phone and just fucking dial people and ask them, do they want to hop on a meeting? Yes. Yes, it's hard, but it's really, really fucking simple, right? All you have to do, pick up your phone, put in the number that you find online, Google Maps, Trustpilot, I don't know what you look at, call them. And I guarantee you, I have all of this. Again, I have a free lead magnet that I'll give to you guys in terms of cold calling. But you can get your first client in the first week. You can also get your first client after like 3 months. Okay, so again, like it all depends on you, brother. It really, or sister, it all depends on you. I got my first client the week I started my business because I picked up my phone, I made content, and I knocked on people's doors. So, I mean, I just did it, right? My other question, Fatih, is how to land the right clients. How to land the right clients? This is actually a deep question, but it's all about positioning, okay? So with positioning, I mean, if I'm talking with a US brand doing $1 million per month, is that the right client for me? Hell yeah. Why are they, interested in working with me? Well, that's because of my positioning. The question really is that how do I want to, or how can I get the clients that I want to work with? Again, targeted outreach. You will still have a lot of shitty clients. Paco and I had very many shitty clients. But in terms of landing the right clients, it really depends on you and who you decide to, for example, call or send that email to, or the personal outreach message or whatever you're doing, right? All right, I need some water, guys. Philip, what do you use to measure success KPI of your products? We've built internal dashboards in terms of, hey, are we on the right track? In the past, we just did it in a Google Sheet. I would advise people to just do it in Google Sheet because it's free and it like activates something in your mind. So yeah, we just built some tools with Claude and Manus. And then again, when you're running a business, everything is in the numbers game. Everything is a numbers game. Now, Jacob, the worst mistake is not to take the risk sometimes. Yes, I thought about starting my business in 2019 as MMA just got on a fucking hype train. I wish I started in 2019. I did not take the risk. I enrolled into university a couple of years later and I missed my chance. I was not a first mover. I should have been a first mover, right? But I mean, it worked out. So if all of you guys know the Chinese farmer theory or the burnt toast theory, go look that up. But yeah, sometimes take risks, sometimes don't. Depends on who you are, right? I'm a very risky person. Cool. Now, regarding the B2B lead gen model, what's your stance on N8N and the claims of learning at N8N and being raised to the bottom? Yeah, so Eric, I love N8N. I love Claude Code. I love Make. N8N will come out with something that will combat the race to the bottom and really. Let me rephrase this actually. AI is going to evolve every single day, and you don't even know what's going to hit us next week. As long as you can think in systems and you can think in processes and you can think strategically, you will be more than fine. If you use N8N, cool. If you use Claude Code, Python, Node, JS, and host again in Railway or whatever, that's fine. All you have to do is think, how can I actually optimize all of this? So if you learn N8N, you will take that learning and push it into a lot of other sections in your life, which again will be cool. Will there be a paid online course where you will be the mentor? Yeah, Jacob, if you can go read my website, obviously I'm going to pitch something at the end. I want to do this for free, so I don't wanna pitch anything, right? But yes, I have an online course where me and Paco, yeah, are the primary coaches, and then I have two coaches, a third one coming also. So again, why am I doing this for free? I'm trying to build a community. I'm trying to build a killer community in Scandinavia because all the coaching programs are either in the UK or the US. I haven't seen that many good, honest, business-driven communities, coaching programs in Denmark. That's what we are trying to build here. And all of you guys being, here is absolutely awesome. So yeah, there is a paid course. We will have some offers for you guys on Thursday. DK market is drying out for me. Trust me, Seely, it is not. Trust me, you're just doing something wrong. The DK market is huge enough unless you are a 100-person company. Then you have to go to other countries. But the Danish market is enough. Trust me. Are you using Instantly AI for the email marketing? Jens Marius. That's a cool middle name, bro. My middle name is Marius. But Instantly, what we do is email marketing for e-com brands. So we design, as I showed on the screen, we are generating for e-commerce brands. I think what you're talking about is the cold email. So email marketing is for e-commerce brands, and then there's cold email where you do the lead generation. And I use Instantly. I'm also an Instantly partner. Just love that platform, and they just released like an AI sales agent. Keen to try that out, but it seems fucking crazy. So yes, Instantly is awesome for cold email. We use Klaviyo Klaviyo for email marketing. I don't know if you can see it, but Klaviyo for email marketing, okay? Noah, what kind of client was the first that you sold to? My first ever client was a real estate back in Paco in our hometown. It was like a small real estate, like 5 people. And then I got a photography freelancer, something. And then I had like a landscaper. Yeah, Paco, can you remember your first client? Your first client, can you remember?
Yeah, I think my first client was a jewelry store or something like a small web shop. Actually, here in Copenhagen, but I don't really know. Yeah, I think it's a jewelry store.
It's funny with all different types of niches. So guys, there's a lot of um, there's so much money in the world, you will never run out of a client. So I actually started working with ecom after me and Paco joined up. So Paco got me into this hell. I
Sure.
was chilling, man. I was doing lead gen, man. I was chilling.
Yeah.
Cool. Jacob, what is preventing you from reaching a goal? What will it take for you to reach it? That's a good question, brother. I want you to DM that to me on my Instagram and I'll answer you because that's a good question. DM that to me, Jacob Larson. Okay, Victor, let's go. What kind of action do you think is enough for the next 3 days? No, what kind of action do you think is enough for the next 3 days? Like, what makes the difference between the people who just take notes in the next days and the ones who takes action? All right, so I will say for the 38 people that are here, whatever you do after this, we've been on here for 1.5 hours, right? You saw there was around, I think we maxed it out at 70, maybe 68. A lot of people have dropped. A lot of people don't want to sit through me fucking yapping and talking and not like, giving you all the sauce. But if those people just got 15 minutes from me and they were like, yo, this dude seems legit, um, I'll go do more research on him, and then I'll do some research on YouTube, and then I will show up on day 2, whatever it is. That's fine, right? You don't need, again, information overload. Most of you people that are still here is because obviously I can give you some coaching and I can answer your questions and maybe, break your mind, right? So the only reason some people get success, and I want everybody, like, write this down, plaster it on your wall, plaster it on your fucking computer screen, plaster it on your phone. Get, when you go to the bathroom, have a note on top of your mirror. Victor and everybody else, the only thing that will make you live your best dream life in terms of the business aspect and get success in business and get money and whatnot, I'll do this. It is to figure the fuck out, okay? If you have that ability, you will do everything you can do in your life. So let me make a hashtag. Figure it the fuck out ability, okay? Fucking figure it out, guys. Whenever you stumble across something, hard, and you're like, I really don't want to do this. If you figure that out, you will be way better off in life, okay? That's why my perspective on life is that we live in a great system in Scandinavia, right? Healthcare, we can always go get a job. We can get help from the government. We can get paid, fucking sit on our couch doing nothing. You will never amount to anything in life if you can't figure out, the challenges that you are presented, okay? So that's my answer. You need to figure the fuck out, brother, and everybody else is. Now in this challenge, you're kind of coaching us. Yes, I love helping people. Jacob, that's my yeah. I love helping people. That is, my calling is in life. I can give you a bit here. The only reason I started, running an agency in Markeity is to be able to coach and help people in real life. Okay, so fast forward like 20 years down the line, I might be, helping people in an entirely different way, but we all start somewhere, right? I started Markeity, well, SCJ Media, and then Markeity, and now we're here, right? So everybody has a journey. Let me check. Fred. We also talked, Fred, didn't we, in Instagram? Do you think it's smarter to target English-speaking businesses in Scandinavia and just any business? I'm thinking of starting content agency and think it would be easier to bring clients if they speak. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. So in today's world, if you can only speak Swedish, then that means that you only have the Swedish market, right? If you can speak Spanish, there's the Spanish market, and then there's the South American market, right? If you speak English, it's fucking worldwide. Now, you can make a big business only speaking, your native language. But again, there's so much more competition in only Sweden, okay? You will also have an edge if you only work with, because then you can go and say, hey, I only work with Swedish clients. I, what's it called? I know what's happening in Sweden. I don't focus on Holland, Norway, Denmark, UK, US, whatever, whatever. That's your edge. That's positioning. Again, I can go out to other in Europe and say, hey, I know what goes on in the US, in Canada, in the English UK market, and I know this is going to happen in the Danish market, right? So it really just depends. Also, it depends how you want to run your business, because Fred, you have to remember, a business for somebody that runs like an 80-person team with a fuck ton of clients and a fuck ton of personnel, that's fine. You can do that. I don't want to do that. I want fewer clients and less people to communicate with and deal with on a day-to-day basis, because I want autonomy in the end. So if you speak English, you can target everyone in the fucking world, and it will be kind of easier for you, right? But I would say to everybody in here, just start in your whole market, in your target market, because if you're new, your trust is zero, right? So you have to obviously bring in that trust. Just think of me right now. My trust is, or I'm trying to gather this trust for all of you Scandinavians, okay? So I can go out and obviously be, JP Schroeder. He's the Scandinavian guy for AI online agencies, right? So I'm building my trust. You should do the same. But I would still say, dude, with English, just start in your target market. Now, I think I made a mistake earlier because it's Monday. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is where it's not on Thursday. My bad from that. It is on, only 3 days. Now, I've heard from other online mentor online mentor was good. It was good. I'm not sure it was peak, but it was good. Nabil, I'm sorry, I've missed a few parts of the call, so I don't know if it's been lifted up or so, but what is required in the beginning to start to create the foundation of all this? Nabil, you can watch the recording. I'll throw in the WhatsApp and email to all you guys, but essentially, what I'm trying to teach all of you is you need to use AI today. And if you know how to use AI in the correct way, you will be more than fine in this world of online money and so on. So go and watch the recording. But again, AI is going to be the shit. Jake, what CRM do you use? I personally use Trello. I'm not a big fan of Trello, actually. CRM, you're asking me two questions, Jacob, because there's a CRM for your project management. We use ClickUp, and then there's a CRM for your sales management and whatnot. And there I use Close, and I also use Salesbase for the Danish market. Project management, I think ClickUp is a bit more expensive, but it's good. Fatih, do you think the Swedish market is good to start for email and lead gen? Fatih, you only want to do one thing, all right? So if you do lead generation, you can do, for example, cold email. Again, the problem, I actually think that Swedish is legal to do cold email, but email marketing for e-commerce brands, you can do that everywhere, right? I would say Swedish is still very untapped. I have a lot of clients in Sweden for like strictly email marketing, and when we run ads in the Swedish market, we get a lot of signups. So I know that email marketing works, and you will beat me if you start in the Swedish market if you speak Swedish and are Swedish, right? Lead generation works everywhere in the world. Lead gen, every business needs lead gen. All right. So yeah, you'll just have more trust in your native language. So it will also always be easier. Now, Silje, how do you target a higher tier client? It's all about positioning. This is something I talk a lot about in my coaching program, in one-to-one and the group community. But a higher tier client is all about your positioning, because again, as I spoke about it earlier, why would a US-based company work with Paco and I when we're based in Denmark? They do it because that we position ourselves as one of the best fucking killers in email marketing, and we have a good social proof. We have done this a lot of times. We have statistics, case studies, and so on and so on. So I target them via cold calling, personalized outreach messages, and doing an audit before an audit, if that makes sense. But essentially going in, funnel hacking them, saying just here's everything that's wrong, here's what we can do. We call it a Dream 100. So that's the best answer I can give you. Now, Jacob sent me something. Use this for e-commerce. Yes, sir. My IPS, you can track that. That's good. So Silja and Fatih, I'm Swedish, speaking Swedish, Danish. Then you have a double the advantage if you can speak Swedish and Danish. Swedish market is really strong, and I meant e-commerce, email marketing. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of stuff in your native markets. It really doesn't matter what you do. It just matters how you actually do it, right? So everything works, guys. Now, that's perfect. I think we'll conclude it here. We went on for 1.5 hours. Perfect, guys. I've really enjoyed this. Nice that every one of you guys are in the like active in the chat. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, we'll go a bit more into detail into the AI stuff and like get the meat, pause, but get the meat on the bones. And then on day 3 is obviously on Wednesday, where we will go into detail with your 4-month roadmap. Again, tomorrow is probably the most important one, so make sure you are there. Watch out for the WhatsApp group. I will drop the framework that I spoke about. Watch out for the recordings and whatnot. And yeah, if you have any questions at all, guys, link for us in the group, AI tools you guys use. Yeah, I'll link everything. But if you guys have any questions, make sure to write them down and bring them tomorrow, because we're going to have this Q&A tomorrow and also on Thursday, okay? So, awesome. It was lovely to have you guys here. I will say W's in the chat, and great to see you all, man. Great to see you all. I really enjoyed doing this. So, perfect. W's in the chat. All right, guys. We'll cut it for here. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace. All right, everybody, welcome to day 2. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you can hear me? 1 in the chat if you can hear me, guys. Let me see. All right, it's working. It is working. That's great. Good to see everybody. We're 27 people right now. We need some more people in here. Let's post some. Good to see everyone. Sun is shining. The spring is here. Absolutely loving life. Let me get a bit more taller here. Cool. Cool. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Is the sun also shining where you're at? Put a 1 in the chat if the sun is shining, a 2 in the chat if it's like typical Scandinavian boring weather. All right, I've been looking forward to today, man. Today's it's gonna be value packed. I just need my water bottle here. All right, so the sun is shining everywhere I see in Scandinavia. It's absolutely brilliant. Cool. So you guys can see my screen, right? You can. That's great. Shining a lot in Oslo, in Aarhus. Shout out Aarhus, the mørke Jylland. I want to go visit Oslo at some point. Malmö also. Awesome, guys. So let me check here. Let me check. Perfect. So guys, let me figure out the Zoom. I normally don't use Zoom. That's why I'm kind of being retarded right now. All right, everybody. We are launching. Whoops, I accidentally clicked the wrong one. Great. So here we go. All right. This is going to be an intense session. And I want you guys to be focused. I want you guys to be here and present. I'm probably going to shatter your mind a little bit in terms of what AI is actually capable of. Now, yesterday I talked a lot about it. Today I'm going to show you, all this insanity that's going on. So you can see my screen, everybody, right? First off, everybody, right now, you have to download Claude, okay? You have to download Claude. Claude is the best tool I would say there is for anything around AI. If you don't know what Claude is, but you've kind of heard about, ChatGPT, you've heard maybe a little bit of Gemini, Claude is on the run up. Claude is, I would say, it is just the best tool ever, right? And you don't need more than just the pro price or pro planning or whatever we can call it, okay? That's literally all you need. It is, and maybe you pay even, you pay $20 if it's on monthly, right? This will be your own AI employee, and Claude can literally do so much. You don't have to worry about, capping the limit. When you get a lot of clients, that's when you move over to the max, because the plan for the max plan, it's absolutely insane. I can see I'm forgetting to make Paco a host, so we need to fix that. Charles, can you do that in the meantime, or do I have to do that? All right, Charles will take care of it. That's great. But cool, guys. Claude, absolutely the best in here. And I forgot actually, before I move forward, guys, you have to. Oh, now Gamma's fucking on me. Please don't. Guys, let me know which offer and niche most of you would like to work with. Put it in the chat. I saw some of you in the WhatsApp group. But do that and download Claude. That's the main focus that you need to take today. So for everybody, we have 33 people in here. That means that we actually lost, I think, around 20 people. We were 70 at max at some point. Maybe some people are joining. But I'm glad that you're all here, because it just tells me and Paco and Charles that you are who you are and you are who you want to be in the future. And that really takes the cake, because again, as I told you guys yesterday, a lot of people will say that they want to start a business, but they don't want to show up and do the work. Okay? So credit to you guys. And I see the chat here. Yes, the meeting recording will be sent and recorded and everything in the WhatsApp. B2B lead gen. There's some lead gen here. Alejandro, love that name. Bali's on the website and chatbots. I like that. Jacob, you're good, man. You didn't just miss the introduction. Content creation, lead gen, don't know yet. It's all good. Jens, you're on B2B lead gen. Don't know what niche. So many niches to work with, guys. So many like untapped niches. Let me push away my chair. There we go. So many untapped niches. So I know Fatih or Fight, I can't remember 100% the name. She was thinking about going email. I know Mash, you were thinking, as she said in the chat, lead gen, some content maybe. Justina and Eskil already started researching around ads and funnels. Again, action takers. I love that. Now, yesterday we talked about why the old model is broken, and you will probably work a shit ton of hours for little bits of profit margin, which is what we don't want. Now, I talked about the 80-80 framework. You probably heard about the 80-20. I think it's called something Greek shit. But 80% of the AI will do the work, 80% will do the profit. And you might have picked your lane, you might not have. Some of you guys are still like in doubt. It's okay. You saw me and Paco share our story. We've literally done everything. So we've done ads, we've done content, we've done websites, we've done, Google and SEO, and now we do email marketing, right? So we switched a lot. It doesn't matter if you want to start, for example, with email, and then later on you're like, hey, I actually much rather do content or ads. It literally doesn't matter. It just matters that you start, because then you gather a lot of skills and you can move that onto the next one. So you just have to start. That's my motto in life. Just fucking do it and figure it out, right? As we told yesterday. Now, your AI is going to be your super employee. AI will do the heavy lifting and you can just take the credit. It's kind of how you run a business as a, CEO or as owner, instead of, hiring people and, obviously they get the credit, but in the end you are the CEO, so you will get the credit. Exact same like with the AI. Is this Zoom gonna explain everything? Marcus, yes. I'm gonna explain everything about, how to make a AI super employee. We're gonna show you live examples of all of this. So everything is going to be good. Again, Claude, just, use Claude for almost everything, right? I have some more tools for you guys, but you need to get on the Claude train. And this one is a bit different, but Claude Code, that is where it goes into a bit more technical, but it's not really technical, and I'll explain this later on. But Claude and Claude Code is literally all that you need. So get in there, and what I've really highlighted is that it is built for thinkers, okay? Everybody on this call, you just need to think about what you want to do and just do that, okay? It's literally that simple, because today we can just think, what do we want? And then we go and text back and forth, yada, yada. We wipe code or whatever we want to call it. And then, as it says here, Claude will handle the rest, okay? Can you send a recording from yesterday? Yes, Marcus, if you're in the WhatsApp group, it's in there. Otherwise, I will link it afterwards, okay? Now, I also love Manus. Manus is really, really, really good. And again, if you don't know Manus, you can see how much I have in here. And this is for, our course, Agencies, the AI-powered agency. You can see how many chats we have in here. I love Claude. I use Manus in some cases, and I will show you some examples also later on. For the day-to-day stuff, like if I need something really quick, if I need something, an answer or whatever, I just use Gemini, because everybody has a Google account, so might as well use it, okay? And when you create images and pictures, Google and Nano Banana, that is the best thing that Google has made, I think, for today, right? So today we are going to show you everything, right? And you're going to meet your new employee, because you're going to create your own employee, and we'll show you everything, right? Now, what's really cool about AI is that it never sleeps, never complains. Maybe a little bit if you prompt it incorrectly, but we also are going to give you guys some prompts, so stay till the end. It works forever and fucking ever, right? And then maybe of all of these costs with the softwares, it might be 250 euros per month, okay? That's literally it. So 250 per month, or you can hire a person for 3K per month, right? You're saving so much money here. So by the end of this day too, you will have seen AI do some form of lead generation, the outreach, write all of these stuff, and also do some of the client work. We'll show you guys this. And you will know the 5-tool system that can actually run your agency. And when you grow and you get bigger, you add on more tools, and you can understand how to set up your AI team in just hours, okay? You don't need to spend weeks or months on this. You can literally do it on hours with like focused work, okay? And you don't need to be technical. I am not technical at all. And that's the beauty with especially Claude and Manus. It is so descriptive, and you can say, hey, Claude, I'm a fucking retard. I really don't understand anything about this. Can you guide me step by step? I'll show examples later on again, but it's so funny. So let's just start this off with the most important shift that you will make today. Before I do that, put a 1 in the chat if you are technical. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not technical, and be honest. And I'll start, because I am absolutely retarded, okay? I started with just going back and forth with AI, and I feel kind of technical now, but I don't know a single line of code, because Claude will do everything for me, right? So there's some people here like 1.5. That's great. Mass, I know you know a lot. You don't have to be Mads Jantelon. You don't have to be what's it called? Ydmyg. Sondre is very technical. That's awesome. So Sondre, you know a lot of shit about AIs, and you know about security and guardrails and so on. Michael 1.5, Prudvi 1.5. That's good. What I just wanted to say, you really do not need to be technical, okay? It's really, really that important to understand. And again, talked about it yesterday. You need to take that mindset and just throw that away, because you can build a lot of cool shit just with AI. And you need to understand, it is not AI versus you. You're trying, to run a business, create a business. You're not employed at a business where they're trying to replace you, okay? In that case, it's probably AI versus you, but here it's AI plus you. And when you understand that, you will absolutely get cracked on running your own business and scaling to 10K per month, which is, again, what we're all trying to do. Now, what's with the name? Yeah, manus.em. I think you can do it like this, Elizabeth. But otherwise, I have a link to send afterwards. Now, the problem with us humans is that we are fucking expensive. Obviously, we are expensive. You can go and hire, overseas and so on, but AI tools are still way cheaper, okay? So when you're hiring for Scandinavian, I think the minimum wage is around 3K euros. Maybe it's 2.8 something, but you get the point. You will need to manage them and communicate them, right? They will call in sick. Paco and I suffer with, people calling in sick. people having vacations. I love vacations, obviously, so I also do vacations, right? But that's the problem with us humans. And then we actually we had one of our friends. He just hired one of his like senior profiles, who's paying fucking 8K per month base fee, and then some commissions and so on. And he quit without notice. That means that our friend spent a lot of time hiring this person, and then he just quit. All right. Luckily, with all the AI tools, that's the complete other way, okay? And you can just, what's important for me to mention is that you can scale this infinitely. You can just, buy more credits, buy more usage, and so on. Like you can't go and do that for human because we only work 8 hours per day, and AI just pay 250 per month and fucking works 24/7, right? Absolutely awesome. So you want to think of AI like your best employee, okay? You don't micromanage, you have to manage them on a very low plan. You just tell them what needs to be done and they'll execute this work for you, where in the end that you just review that work and you make it a little bit better. So think of yourself as the manager where AI is just the employee, okay? So your role in all of this is that you will set the strategy together with AI, right? Together with the client. Now, what needs to be done? That is on you, the client, and so on. Then, when you've done all the deliverables and the fulfillment, you obviously review the quality. Is this good enough? And I will say to all of you, whenever you get an output from the first time you do something, that is not the best output, okay? You need to make it better and better. And that's where obviously you come in, but also the self-annealing part. So the more you talk with your AI, the better it gets in the long run. So it's never good enough in the first time you do this. Sometimes you can one-shot it if you're giving it so much context, but again, you always want to go a little bit back and forth. Now, handle the relationships. Clients trust you. There is no way in fucking hell that anybody is trusting AI that much that a business will say, well, our AI controls everything. It does this and this and this. Paco and I are speaking with a lot of companies. They are introducing AI where they will say, hey, we obviously need AI, we need to optimize da 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 da, but we don't want it to be fully autonomous. You can do this, but again, a client will trust, they will put all the trust in you. So it's also, your responsibility to not fuck shit up. Because again, it is you and the AI, okay? We want to make AI do 80% of the work, not 100% of the work, all right? I'm not advocating to do 100% of the work because we'll get a lot of AI slop and so on. So, what can your AI employee actually do for you? Well, I'm keen to say almost fucking everything, but I've divided these to these 6 categories because as a business owner, you want to focus on scaling your business, obviously, right? So your AI, it will find the leads. It will then write the outreach or the document. I'll go into this detail a little bit, especially something that we call the Dream 100. That is the best outreach method there is in Scandinavia right now. And I'll give that to you for free, okay? Completely for free. It can create the content. Paco will be speaking a little bit about the content and so on. Also, in terms of building reports, when you have clients, it's really important to communicate with these. This is also something that we teach a lot about communicating with the client because communication is just key. It's just like it's like a what's it called? Private relationship with your girlfriend or boyfriend, right? Communication is so important. It's the exact same thing in business. Then it analyzes data and it generates proposals. Okay. So AI can literally do everything. Now, before we move on, I want to have you guys in the chat. Is there something that you either think AI cannot do, or is there something that you want your AI to really do? About like, yo, if AI and automation could do this for me, my life would be so much more easier. I'll move on while you guys throw in the chat. Is the data that analyzes is accurate? Depends on the context, Fatih, but I'll show you. And I'll actually do this right now because I need to show you guys Claude Code and the madness. This is just a reminder for myself. So just quickly, guys, I will stop sharing my screen because I need to exit and I need to go into the right window. And I prepared something for you guys because we are going in madness. This is the correct one. Right, guys, can you see my screen? Yes, you can. You can. Cool, cool, cool. So yesterday we fooled around a little bit. Some of you guys are in the Swedish market, right? Do you use MCP? Yes, 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 yes. I love MCPs. Aras, we're going to take questions in the end. And to everybody else, we'll have a Q&A. I forgot to say that in the beginning, but we will have a Q&A in the end where you can speak about all of your questions. And I will literally stay on for as long as I need to answer all of your guys' questions, okay? So let me just pull up this. Whoa, I fucked something up. I'm sorry. Let me go back to Manus. Great. I said to Manus, hey, I want... Bro, Zoom is acting up on me. I need to chat, guys. I'm sorry, man. Okay, we're back here. We're back. Now, find or scrape me 10 leads in Stockholm, beauty clinics from Google Maps. I sell funnels and ads. This will be some of you guys, okay? This will be some of you guys. Fatih, you have the beauty clinic. That's awesome. That is awesome. So this is literally, I didn't do anything else, okay? I did not do anything else than say this, 15 word sentence. And then Manus, what you need to understand is Manus is like a generative, like an AI agent, where when you give it a question and you give it a say, hey, do this for me, it will just go and do it, okay? Now, I would say the problem is maybe that sometimes it does things too fast, and that's why you need to prompt it better. Again, we have a prompt library in at the end, so make sure to send to get all of these. But as you can see here, I don't know if I need to zoom. Apparently I can't zoom, even though we're on Zoom. That's a bit fucked, right? But yeah, you can read. So it goes through the meta ads, analyze the skills, setting up scraping approach. Then it scrapes the Google Maps because I told it to scrape obviously Google Maps and gave me some context for what I do. Then it goes in and finds, 10 leads in the Stockholm area from Google Maps, and then all 10 leads, da 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 da. It just gives me 10 leads, and this took maybe a couple of minutes, right? And it can be done very much more quicker. You just need a little bit more in depth, but I want to show you. It then builds me the PDF, and then I should be able to zoom here, right? It gives me the exact website. It gives me their reviews. So, for example, if I were to reach out to these guys, I'll instantly just open the website and go a little bit into to research and speak about maybe their reviews. And you can also see in the ad and funnel opportunity. Can I draw on the screen? Nope. But you see over here, ad funnel opportunity. Established clinic with medical treatments, fillers, etc. Ideal for booking funnel, meta retargeting ads. So Fatih, for example, for you, this would be ideal, right? And Manage just does this for you, which is so great that you don't have to manually go in and say, can I share this screen? Please zoom. Well, we're on Google here. Yes, sir. So if I were to do this in the past, I would say Stockholm, what did I say? Beauty clinics, Google Maps. Then I would go into obviously Google Maps. I don't know why I can't do that. Maybe you'd open Google Maps first. Yeah, and then search Stockholm beauty clinics. Whoops. And then you manually go and pick and choose all of these, right? Now, I just took Stockholm. Like, imagine going all of Sweden, right? Then you would have so many qualified leads already instead of going in and clicking and then copy pasting some of this information. We don't even have the email here, but yeah, I hope you get the point. I hope you get the point because that's the power of Manus, okay? Let me share my screen. Where we at? I think it was, well, I'm tripping now. Stop sharing. I'm sorry, guys. I need to up my Zoom game. And let's go back to Gamma. Again, guys, I'm taking questions at the end for the quick ones. Let's do it. And now Zoom is fucking on me again. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. Zoom, you're killing me. All right. Are we back? Share screen too. All right, there we go. There we go. Cool. One really quick also, I'm talking about this later on. Everybody should know Apollo, not this, Apollo Leads. Apollo is just a lead database. It's very, very cheap. I'll show it onwards. This was just to show you, like, just one tool with Manus can give you a lot of different stuff. Then Claude Code. This is absolutely my favorite. And I'll show you this inside here. Obviously, I have to go and show, what is this? Here we are, right? Which screen are you seeing it? Like, you're seeing this one. Cool. So guys, this can look a bit intimidating, right? But this is just Claude Code, okay? Claude Code is insane. Now, I have a lot of context. You can see up here in the left corner that Markeity Business Brain. That is essentially all about Markeity, our email marketing agency. So I just asked Claude, hey Claude, can you, or I want to set up a system where I can just ask you for leads and you can deliver me the decision maker, just giving them. I know there's a lot of tools out there like Instantly for cold email, Apollo for lead gen, Clay for emails and enrichment and other softwares. But my budget is very low, so we need to bear that in mind. Let's make a plan together. I want to target e-com brands in Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. And then here you can see how much Claude is going in and saying, okay, there's a lot here, right? So I need to go through all, well, I don't need to, Claude just do this. And you can see rich files again. This seems intimidating. It is not at all, trust me. And then I want to make a plan with Claude as I told him, okay? So Claude will come back and say, good, I have the full picture of the code base. Now, before we do this or designs, I need to challenge the approach and flag some things. So there's something that I didn't even think about. And then Claude is now challenging me so it can make a better approach to what we're trying to do, like generate leads, okay? So I can be a real-time led database. When you say give me leads, I can web search, blah, 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 blah. But I don't have access to email database like Apollo. That's why, obviously, that you want to use Apollo and connect these two, okay? So Apollo is just the lead. I would say go with Apollo. It's the cheapest and kind of the best bang for the buck here. GDPR, we talked about this yesterday. So in Denmark, Norway, Sweden, at least in Denmark, it's illegal to cold email, but you can still cold call and you can still make a Dream 100 outreach again, which I will show you later on. So something here, unverified emails. Again, I don't even have in my Claude here that it is any knowledge about cold email. It is just general knowledge that this one knows about. So now it will challenge me and say, hey, JP, I can't do this. We need to change the plan. So what is realistic? Da 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 da. I need to ask some questions before I can design this. Okay. I literally just told it, hey, I want to make a plan. I want this. And then it gives me, as you can see here, 4 questions. So what's your monthly budget? I want to go up to $50 a year per month. How many leads per week do you receive? Okay, per week. Now, this is where it gets funny because either you go hyper personalized and hyper zoomed into one angle, or you go mass and cold email and mass volume. Again, you just start small, right? You need like 5 clients in the first month. That's what we're trying to do. So we want to go hyper personalized because you don't have the money to buy a lot of shit and spend on ads and so on, but you pay with your time. That's again why this is the best business model that there is. Reklamebeskyttelse, yeah, kind of. So that is cold email is what's it called? It's illegal in Denmark. I think it's legal in Norway and Sweden. Yes, Philip, I'm recording. So let's say volume, right? I'll be like, yeah, I'll do 50 to 100 per week. Who am I targeting? Well, I want to target the highest up in the ladder, right? So CEO and founder. And we'll just do a Google Sheet. Now, I'll let this run, guys, and I'll just take a sip of water while this runs. And you myself, so don't hear me. I forgot to mute. That's crazy. That's crazy. But as you can see, it is thinking. And what do we have here for Zoom? We have Manus. We can go down here. So Manus is one thing. You can go into Google Maps, another thing, and then build your Claude Code. Again, Claude Code is something that we teach in the program on a very deep level. Because again, Claude Code is literally I don't know, let's call it a God gift sent directly from heaven. Okay. So while this is brewing up a plan, it is allowed in Sweden, Norway, almost every other country. Yeah, I think like Denmark and Sweden is where it's disallowed for now. I want to switch my screen. Can I do that, please? And we go here. So while Claude is doing this work, I'll just go back and forth here, and I will show you afterwards the good stuff that Claude has given us in a couple of minutes. So you guys need to understand what your AI can do and what your AI cannot do. So in business, I told you guys, put a 1 in the chat if you have a relationship. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a relationship. Put a 2 if you don't have a relationship. I'll start. I do not have a girlfriend at the moment. Okay, we got some girlfriends here. All right. 50-50 split. 2 only with my work. Bro, same. I'm married to the grind. All right. But everyone with a girlfriend and everyone with a boyfriend, you know, you need to have a good and genuine relationship if you want to get married and have kids and, you know, build a long life. That's at least what I believe, right? So a genuine relationship with your client is, you know, one-to-one kind of the same that you have in your private life, also with your friends and so on. And AI cannot do that. If you use AI to communicate with your clients, you're just being stupid, right? I don't want to curse, but you're being fucking stupid. Now, it cannot make high-level strategic decisions. That's why you are the brain. Claude, Manus, Gemini, whatever, you can spar you can spar with it, like go back and forth, like, would this be good? Would this be bad? Why is this bad? Why is this good? Back and forth like this, right? But you are still the brain behind all of the operations and the fulfillment and so on. So it just won't do that for you. And if you rely on AI, you will lose everything, okay? Now, you also need to understand context the way that obviously you only can. Because if you talk with your AI employee and it doesn't have the context, obviously it doesn't understand anything. So when you're, you know, pitching something or saying something to the client, obviously your AI needs to know the context, okay? And then it cannot replace your judgment and your expertise. The thing here is that AI is smart, okay? I would say expertise. I would say we are there where it actually can, but your judgment is very important because you're running the business, right? So for example, when me and Paco, we have a kind of 50-50 situation. We don't ask the AI like and you know trust it that it gives us the correct and right answer because this is all human, right? And that's why you are the value in all of this, and AI is the leverage that we also, you know, want to use. Okay, so the rule of the AI agency is really, really simple. 80% of the work should be done by AI, okay? The last 20%, that is you. And that's where you actually matter. And that's why obviously we don't have, you see all these posts, if you're on LinkedIn or Instagram or TikTok, where they'll be like, yo, I just replaced my whole marketing team. I fired 20 people and I had AI do every single little thing. That's all cap, okay? There's no real money in that. And it doesn't make sense at all. So you do the last 20% that actually matters, and that's the leverage that actually creates this freedom so you don't have to work 90 fucking hours per week, okay? So let's move on to the team. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button, guys. I am sorry. I just have to move this window. Bro, I am tripping right now. There we go. Nope. Bro, that's insane. All right, move. Cool. 5 tools, 1 monthly salary, let's call it. Okay. For lead generation, you use either Clay, that is a bit more expensive, or you can use Apollo, or you can use your own time. It really doesn't make, it doesn't matter in the end. Okay. I would say go with Apollo. That is your researcher, that is your lead generation guy. For outreach, if you do, for example, cold email, you use instantly, or I could have said Gmail, or I could have said your phone, or I could have said DMs, or I could have said go knock on doors or something, right? It is just the communicator in all of this. It writes and sends personal messages at mass scale. That's one thing, okay? And for the AI writing, Claude is the best, all right? It is your everything. It is your darling. It is your love of your life. It's your husband, your wife. Claude is just goated, okay? For real, Claude is goated. And especially for copywriting. I would say I've tried so many dedicated what to say like I've tried so many dedicated AI copywriting tools. Claude beats them all. Okay, if you know how to prompt it, it really is the best out there. So you can use Claude for almost everything, okay? Creates the emails, the copywriting, could be the content, proposal, reports, dashboards, literally almost everything. For your project management, where you keep your focus, I would say ClickUp. We use ClickUp. We have a paid version. We run our entire business inside of ClickUp. It is also free. If you don't want to start with ClickUp, you can just use a simple Google Sheets, if that makes sense, okay? Again, ClickUp is free. Might as well just use that. That is your organizer, and it keeps everything in one place. And it's free until a certain point. For example, like Paco and I, when we have 5 team members and we need everything sorted. Reporting for your clients, you either use Claude to build them a custom dashboard. This is a bit more technical. Again, most clients don't give a fuck about reporting in the end, or like custom dashboard, sorry. They will give a fuck about reporting and communication, but not a custom dashboard. You can just use a simple Google Sheet, or you can text them an email or in Slack or whatever. This is just your analyst. It shows the clients their results automatically without you having to go in and every single Monday, every single month, you have to fill in and like copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, whatever. Google Sheets is enough, okay? It really is that simple. So you might spend, depending on the free trials and how much you actually want to invest in your business, you might spend 75 euros, you might spend 250 euros. Like that's literally it. And that is the day and age we live in now, where you can spend, this little money, if that makes sense, okay? In the old days, you would have to hire people every fucking where to do all of this, uh, fulfillment, let's call it. So if you can just get one client paying you 3K, this has been paid and you are profitable as fuck. All right. That's the AI powered agency. So some of you guys, maybe you'll choose email marketing, maybe you'll choose ads, maybe you'll funnels, lead gen, whatever. I would say, and this is just some examples, right? Claude is maybe all that you need, guys. And then you can go and take Apollo instantly and so on. It really doesn't matter in the end, as long as you're using Claude. I don't want to go too much into detail here, but you don't need all 5 today. I would say the OpenAI, stop using OpenAI. They support Israel or some shit. But you just need 2 or 3 tools, okay, for your offer that you're doing. But the most and the best tools that you need, you just need Claude. Add more later. Paco and I, we use around 10 to 15 softwares on a daily basis, maybe on a weekly, okay? Mainly, I work in all the sales and the marketing and the content related softwares that we have, and Paco obviously does all with the fulfillment and the operations with the team members and the fulfillment for clients, right? So, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Again, human employee versus an AI team. It is really that simple. It is really that cheap to run a business today, and you can scale it infinitely because you just pay more to the software, right? So, Paco and I will show you guys. Before actually, I want to show you the Claude prompt. So before we move here, but we'll show you live examples as I've kind of already done a little bit. But let me just share the Claude. Whoops, are we in here? Yes. Cool, guys. Cool. So this is the source, right? This is the source. I went back and forth with Claude. We made a full plan, the system. We just need Apollo, and it says Snow and Python script. You don't need to know what Python is. It's just something that codes for you, okay? So it made a plan for me. Again, guys, I'm also retarded. I don't really know that much about lead generation, but we just built a full plan for lead gen in Scandinavia. And it's telling us what we need to do. Again, I said one thing, right? And then I answered some questions, and then it literally does the rest, okay? Let's see, good answers. Let me design this. Then it reads and it fucking codes by itself. I have no idea what all of this really says. And you can even see web search, Denmark, marketing law, whatever you want to call it. Jury still person company. So no, it's not allowed. Claude even did that. Okay. And then it said the Google Sheets, clean, already usable. Again, I don't really know what this is, but it made me a whole plan in like 5 minutes. It took 5 minutes for this to go through. And guys, I can also already see that we are going over time. This might be 1.5 hours, but want to give you guys so much value as possible. I will still host a Q&A. Don't worry, guys, but I can see I've already yapped for 40 minutes. But see how ridiculous this is. This is absolutely insane. So, for example, if I wasn't hosting a webinar right now, a challenge, I would go and read through this. I would kind of say, okay, what is all of this? What is all of this? What is this? What is this? And if I still don't, understand all of this, I would just tell Claude, be like, yo, I do not understand any of this. Explain it to me like a 5-year-old shortly, right? And if you notice, guys, I have down here, I have it on plan mode. I don't want to go too much into details, but right now we're just making a plan. But I wanted to just to say what it, see what it says. But again, all of this it's cracked. I don't even know. I literally don't know that much about lead gen. But here it says you want emails of e-commerce stores. Tools like Apollo instantly cost a lot. So we'll use Apollo for free, and then we'll use another tool. I don't even know what Snow is. Claude just figured this out itself, the email finder. And then a Python script that Claude built is the glue. It talks to both tools, removes, da 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 da. So for now, for example, for tomorrow, when I made all this plan, I would just tell Claude, hey, give me 50 days e-commerce leads. It will run the script. I will get a Google Sheet with all of this stuff. And then it even says, hey, you can't do this cold email thing in Denmark. But then I would say, hey, can we get phone numbers so I can call them? Because that is legal. Unless they're like reklamebeskyttet. Norway and Sweden are more chill about cold email. That's cool. That was literally it. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Like, that's how fucking cracked this is today. You just go back and forth with the... You go back and forth in text, right? Python is a coding language, not something that codes for you. Great, Jens Myers, you know more than me, right? And say I'm retarded and I still make 74K euros per month, right? Like, I mean, do you see how easy this is? Or simple? Now, do you use Claude Code and VS Code? Yes, Claude Code and VS Code. This is something that we teach a lot about in the program. So, lead gen, how to find good leads. I kind of showed you that already. What I want to say is that the old way is where you do the manual research, where you would either hire somebody on maybe on Upwork or Fiverr, or you hire like a junior consultant to go and say, hey, go scrape LinkedIn and databases like Proof or something. It would take a lot of days and you will pay them by time. Today, we just automate all of this stuff. Again, this was a reminder for myself. I think I already showed all of you guys. I don't really want to do this. What I do want to say, for example, is that I have a friend who is a AI / lead gen agency. He's retarded with AI. He's literally he's cracked. He sells leads or lead list like this for 350 euros plus. Okay, and you saw me just doing this. All right, I did it in fucking minutes. And then I would say, hey, give me all this. Maybe take 10 more minutes and I could get a list. I could go pitch that to someone that needs this, right? So if you're an experimenter, this is why other models failed, because you did the old way, the traditional way, go do it yourself, or you hire someone on Upwork. If you're a beginner, trust me, you just need to be good at sales. Business is all about sales, and then the system will do the rest for you. I think that is the easy part, to be honest with you. But we're different in this world. Now, if you're a stock agency owner, just imagine that adding clients without adding any hours. That's what we're trying to get at here. Okay. Now, for outreaches, we talked about like building leads. You saw AI do it just for me. AI can literally write personalized outreaches and documents in 10 minutes. And I want to show you something because, guys, if you do not want to do the mass cold email, cold call, and so on, this is if there's any Danish girls here, you might know Molly and My. This is highly personalized for Molly and My. I don't want to show you guys the finished version because there's a lot of numbers that I can't show, but this is just a draft or almost a draft. We made this specifically for Molly and My. So that's why I mean, like, hey, go and find 100 leads and call it like a Dream 100. So Molly and My is one of our like Dream 100 clients that we would really like to work with. Now, I use Claude and I feed Claude. I'll actually show you guys. I'll feed Claude a bunch of information and say, hey, here's everything that I know about email marketing and you know about email marketing and e-commerce and whatnot. And here's everything about Molly and Mu. Now, I want you to make a Dream 100 about Molly and Mu. So for example, in my Claude browser, as you can see here, good luck competing with Obsidian. Yes, sir. Obsidian, they are good. But I have a Dream 100 master project, right? Then I have built instructions will say, hey, I need a outreach specifically for this type of e-commerce. And then it just goes and do shit. I don't do this in Claude AI, in the browser, sorry. I don't do it in the browser. I do it in VS Code. But we did something else for Shaping New Tomorrow. We did it for Too Trendy. We also done it for, I can't remember the name, but a lot of like these bigger brands, okay? And that's what we're trying to do again with AI. Now, if I go back to I accidentally clicked that wrong button. We're back. So in here, this document is fucking huge. If I would have done this myself, like imagine how long this would have taken me. And here's the part where I want to show you. So I subscribe to Molly and Mu's email list. I don't think AI can subscribe to email list, but AI can research the meta ads library if you sell funnels, ads and funnels. It can research YouTube videos and Instagram if you do content. So again, email marketing is kind of hard niche, but we figured it out. But again, subscribe. And then I just waited 20 days to get a lot of emails from Molly and Mu. And then my AI and me obviously just says, hey, here's everything that's wrong. Here's something that you're doing good. Here's your customer avatar research. So just open that up and I have built, Claude have built what, 20 pages of, 12 pages of their customer avatar. Like, hey, you are trying to sell to these people, da 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 da. This is actually live stream, but yeah, you see all of this stuff. Like, this is insane. This would have taken me 10 hours to do. It even wrote some of the overarching angles of the copy, which again, what the fuck? Pop-up review and strategy, complementary campaign strategy, Molly and Me content creation framework. There is some mails in here and monthly topics from, hey, Molly, me just, take this, do this. Campaign types that overcome objections for people that are on the list but haven't bought. It even wrote a Fredericia to Denmark brand story series. It did all of this just from the research that I provided Claude with and what it did for myself. Shaping New Tomorrow is not one of our clients, no. A company is actually willing for paying this lengthy. No, Alejandro. So this is an outreach method, okay? They don't pay for this. I deliver this to Molly and Mu and say, hey, I've been a subscriber to your email list for a couple of months now. I've seen that you're doing some things great, but you're really missing out here and you're doing something wrong here. And this is my outreach to them because it's illegal in Denmark to send an email to Molly and Mu. So I'm just giving them an audit and saying, hey, been here, seen all this, done this for you. Just, take it or leave it. Like, you don't have to buy anything from me. And that's what you can do in Denmark when you do cold outreach. But again, guys, this is a Dream 100. You see how much stuff is in here, okay? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. So for example, I have my Calendly where they can book the call in the Gamma. I don't pitch that in the outreach message, if that makes sense. And I offer them, hey, I'd love to chat and walk you through any sticking points you're having with getting this live for your brand. Okay, so I'm saying, hey, if you need help with any of this, we'll hop on a call. That is not classified as a cold email outbound. So moving on. That right there is a Dream 100, guys. Again, that's one of the best outreach methods there is. Like, do a fuck ton of work, present that to a client, and the thought pattern is that, hey, this is so much. Oh my God, I just need to hire this guy. But you don't say, hey, do you want to jump on a meeting with me? Okay. So most outreach fails because it's generic copy paste messages with obvious templates and zero personalization. I get a shit ton of people in my DMs and they're all saying the same thing. You want to obviously stand out. And again, you want to stand out with AI when you provide a lot of context and about their business and obviously your service, right? And then make one massive document because that is hyper personalized, okay? Especially today, you need personalization because there's so many I want to say there's so many fucking people just spamming almost, and that's why I'm saying I'm very high on the personalization, but you can also get there with volume, especially in the US. Okay, but yeah, save your questions for the Q&A, guys. And again, I'm sorry, man, we're going over time here. I hope that's okay. Now, always hire somebody to do this for you. It will take maybe 10 hours, 20 hours to make some of these documents. And it would take a lot of time to also contact these. Again, when you set this system up and get their emails, you can send these personalized out messages just with you and your AI. Okay. So instead of spending 1,000 euros per month on a VA and lead list and all these other softwares, you just do it the AI powered way. Okay. Now, if you were to do not a Dream 100, but for example, email for SaaS, this is one for my friends. One of my friends who runs like a cold email lead gen agency, right? He's based in the US. This is 54 words. He's working with a SaaS business. Hey, first name. Obviously, this is automatic. Notice that the company name had 6 development representatives open for 45 days. This means that he's done the fucking research. So he scraped the company's LinkedIn and was like, hey, they need 6, SDRs, and they haven't hired anyone. So he will go and say that usually means pipeline is not where it needs to be. We just helped a similar SaaS company. Obviously, in the outreach message, he would say the company's name. Can't do that for NDA reasons. But book 34 qualified meetings in the first month using cold outbound. Build the entire system for them from scratch. Worth a quick look. See how we did it. That's cold email, okay? Now imagine doing that and then doing the Dream 100. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you think the Dream 100 would work, or put a 2 in the chat if you think that cold email would work. I'll take a sip. 0. Celia don't think anything works. All right, guys. Mostly once. Let me tell you, it actually depends. All right, both will work, and I'll tell you this. As Jens Myers, 1-2 depends on the receiver. That's also a factor. There's 2 things here, right? You can only make as many Dream 100s because here we are paying with our time, even though we're automating a lot of the shit. Cold email is also working because it's mass volume. So when you do Dream 100, you contact 100 clients. If you contact 100,000, people with cold email, that obviously also makes sense. So both works. I would just say in the beginning, Dream 100 is the best method, and we still do Dream 100, in our case. So a chart which you will see a lot from expect from in the cold email space. If you're very good at cold email, for every 1,000 leads that you will send, or sorry, email send, you might get a 3.8% reply rate that leads to conversation. These conversations should obviously become, video meetings and calls. And then if you're a good sales guy, you have around 30% close rate, which means that this is all a numbers game. So we can get, 1 to 2 new clients per month. Again, this is just an example from my friend Shaw here. So if we do the math and the mathematical example here, 2.5K in revenue every single month from 60 minutes of work, that, it depends how much you want to send out. You can maybe get 5K, you can maybe get 2.5K only, maybe it's 7K, whatever it is. But this is how you need to think about your AI employee instead of hiring a team member that would cost, 2.5K. All right. So Paco is up for this. Paco is going to show you a bit like I just showed you guys in terms of using AI. So Paco, let me see. You're here, great. Can everybody hear Paco?
Can you hear me, guys? Let me know in the chat if you can hear and see me. Awesome. All right. Great. So let me just share my whole screen, actually. Maybe it's easier because I actually wanted to show you guys our process in Markeity. So can you see my screen right now?
Nah, it came up, but it went away again.
Okay. 1 second.
Yes, working out.
You can see my screen, right? Can you see my screen, everybody? JP?
Yes, sir. It's working. It's working.
Okay, nice. So because I just wanted to show you guys, the process we're using here in Markeity. So for you guys who don't know what we're actually doing, we do email marketing for e-commerce brands, primarily here in Denmark, but also rest of the world like Scandinavia and Europe and so on. So I just want to show you how easy it is to actually generating emails for e-commerce brands. So the first step is when we onboard a client in Markeity, we have this to-do list that the client actually needs to fill out with everything that we and Claude actually need for generating emails. So in this example here, it's about the brand guidelines, the customer avatar, the tone of voice, the value proposition, basically every context about the brand we're actually working with. Then we are also having these documents. So these documents is basically everything I know about email marketing, basically everything about copywriting, designs, segmentation, email designs, pop-up forms, etc., and so on. Basically everything I know about email marketing. So for every time we have a new client, we will actually generate a new Claude project. I've just called this test client just to show you guys. And I will just put every context regarding everything I have about the email marketing brain right here into the Claude project. But I have also put in the value proposition, tone of voice, and so on. So basically, Claude have every context regarding the client and every context regarding what I know about email marketing. So I have also another document called prompt with context about the client. So basically everything about the client. So this is just a template, but I will just copy and paste it into Claude and actually just put it in here. And obviously you need to put the right things in, but I know you get the point. So I will just send it over to Claude. And actually, while Claude is generating all the email flows, all the email campaigns, as you can see right here, if I'm going back over to the folder, we actually have another folder called emails where you can see all the templates and all the emails, all the email flows and campaigns, basically everything that Claude needs to generate. And while Claude has been generating everything, obviously, when it's finished, I will always go over it and, correct it and everything. But let's say it's finished. I will just copy paste everything here and just put it in this document and send it over to the client. After that, the client will approve the document with all the campaigns. And then I can just send it over to my designers. And then my designers will actually just designing the email. So as you can see from one of our clients called SnooSmart, the example of, the level of designs our designers are actually making only with the Claude prompt. So you can actually see how easy it is for us guys to actually do email marketing and work with clients. Because when we are using Claude, it helps us, could get that 80 or 90% profit margin. So yeah, it's basically pretty easy, our work. Yep.
Yes, sir. So that's how easy it is, guys.
Yeah.
But obviously, this is processes and systems that Paco and I have refined over the past 2 years. It gets even more crazy than this, I can tell you. So Claude is the way to go. We don't use Claude for images. That's from Gemini, I believe, right, Paco? Figma.ai.
Yeah, we use Figma a lot, but also Hexfill with Nano Banana Pro. So
Yeah.
everything is just AI made it.
You still need designers, as I spoke about yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
We haven't figured out how to automate the design yet, but yeah, gets a long way. So, guys, what Paco just showed you is what you can do, because Paco does this for the email marketing side of it. I do kind of the same approach, just from our own meta ads and our own funnels and our own lead gen. I hope that makes sense for you. So, It is really that simple. Again, guys, remember, write down all your questions. Again, we're 1 hour in. I think I have maybe 20 minutes left, and then we have the Q&A, okay? What's really important, as Paco also said, you don't just accept the first draft, okay? You are the creative director. AI will create and do 80% of the work. Like, imagine if Paco had to sit there and write every single email. It would probably take him like 8 hours, right? You just add the 20%, then makes it excellent. So your expertise plus the execution of AI, that is the AI-powered agency, which equals the unbeatable quality. I hope this makes sense for all of you guys. Can you please put a 1 in the chat if all of that just makes sense? Because it really is that simple, okay? And you can do this for lead generation, for content, if you do SEO or articles, if you do content as, in the phone, use AI to write the scripts. For me, it's a lot about the marketing and the YouTube and the ads and so on. So yeah, again, really, really, really simple, right? Now, I want to show you guys an example. This is something that we made, and I have to zoom actually a bit. I think, yeah, this is great. So this would be an average copywriting. And I gotta say, guys, you don't know how many copywriters are reaching out to Paco and I and want a job at Markeity, and they're just so shit. Sometimes I'm like, bro, just use AI to write your copy at least, because what you've just written is fucking shit. And then when they use AI, it's so bad that it's what we call AI slop, that they don't even bother to go through it themselves and read it, okay? So most emails from, for example, if they run a chiropractic, what's it called, store or whatever, right? Subject line, back pain, we can help. Hi, John. Are you suffering from back pain, neck pain, or headaches? At Align Chiropractic Clinic, we offer professional blah, 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 blah. This copy is just boring, right? Again, this is only for cold email. For email marketing. This could have been for content, could have been for an ad. It really doesn't matter, right? Book your appointment today and take the first step toward feeling better. Like, what the fuck are you saying, right? What the fuck are you saying? So, this AI copywriting is what we feel good, because this is about storytelling, and this comes from the context you also give the AI and yourself, okay? So the morning you stop dreading getting out of bed. Hey John, you know that moment, alarm goes off, and before you even open your eyes, you're already bracing off it. Hey, my back, right? The stiffness, the dull ache crawling up your lower back, the slow, almost embarrassing shuffle to the bathroom. You see how many pictures that we've already painted in the reader's mind here. That's good copywriting. And one thing you want to get good at is obviously copywriting, okay? So when you do all of this, copywriting, AI, employees, automation, human, AI leverage, you need to combine everything so you can get a good output. So when you get, I would say, like, I think this is fucking AI slop, okay? This is so bad. If I got an email like this, I'll mark it as spam because it's so bad, right? Like, paint some pictures. Write as you know some of the pain points that we have here, and claim your free consultation instead of book an appointment. You book an appointment if you want to go to the fucking dentist, all right? You don't do that if you want to relieve some pain in your back. Nice. Let's move. This is another software, but yeah, always go back and forth with the AI until it is good enough in the beginning. Again, guys, you can charge 2K, 5K for service-based businesses. I know this because Paco and I have done all of this, right? So email, lead gen, content, UGC, whatever it is, AI automations, if you want to do that, funnels, ads, SEO, conversion rate optimization, websites. It literally doesn't matter whatever the fuck you sell. You just have to choose one of these and dial in and just focus. And you're already paying for all of this, so you don't have to go out and obviously hire. I could have put 250, it really doesn't matter. But again, instead of spending fucking 5 hours on this, you just spend 30, 60 minutes, okay? So let me show you that example what Paco just did for you. This is for one of our clients, okay? This is just for one of our clients. They run a Shopify store, you see. This email generated 28,000 euros, and we used AI for like 80% of the email in total, okay? The copywriting is AI with human, human in the loop is what we call it. The pictures are AI generated because, for example, this client is not good, it doesn't have good images and so on. So we make images with AI. That's why I say it's like 80% of the way. So 28,000. Do you think this brand has anything in mind paying me 5,000, me and Paco 5,000 euros per month, when we can do an email that generates them 28,000? Okay, again, mindset shift. Am I worth 5K? 2 years ago, I didn't think I actually was. Okay, we sold the same kind of shit 2 years ago for like 500 euros per month. Now we do 5,000. Okay, and we're generating, well, even better results, but you get the point. So lead generation, that one guy I told you about, he sent me this screenshot. What I want to see you guys here, this is mass volume, right? He had 30,000 leads in his what's it called, in his list. His reply rate is like 2.34%. He had 21 opportunities. Now this might seem very low, okay? Oh, so you mean you contacted 30,000 and you only had 21 opportunities? What you guys need to understand is that he maybe spent, let's say, like 500 euros on all of this software, and he generated 21 opportunities. So if he spent 500 euros to get a pipeline of fucking $201,000 as it is here, is that not a good investment? And then if he closed, let's say 50%, then he's generated 100K. If he closed 30, maybe it's like 60K, 70K. If he even closed like only 10% of that, he will still have generated $20,000 in revenue, and he only used 500 euros as the software cost. So get that math. Again, here's something, Celia, questions for the ads. Questions for the end. I'll go over every single Q&A, okay? I won't leave you guys before we are finished. So content creation, guys. Content, it's a big word, because content can be pictures, it can be videos, it can be SEO, it can be LinkedIn posts and so on, okay? Now, Paco, let me see. Yeah, you're up here. Paco has the LinkedIn where we get some leads. Now, as I can translate this, but this is inbound leads that are contacting Paco directly saying, hey, this is a long shot. Do you have an opportunity to call tomorrow? Like, just talk. I'm in a situation that's kind of pressed. Wish you a great evening. Paco gets these leads from LinkedIn. This is another one. Like, hey, these are cool posts. We do all our email marketing in-house. We kind of still want to do that, but we are recycling everything from the bottom up. Maybe we can buy some hours for you to spar, do some audit, and come up with some, extra ideas. Last one. For a while, I followed you. Like, you're very interested in your post here on LinkedIn. You wrote something about you did a free audit of your email marketing, maybe come with some, what's it called, like ideas. We're pretty interested in getting more out of our email. We don't have the time to do it ourselves. Would you mind like jumping on and looking at this? Paco, unmute yourself. How much of your LinkedIn post is AI generated?
Basically everything. I just have a Claude project generating, all my LinkedIn posts. Obviously, I will check it, but I spent like, so little time. But everything are basically generated with AI. But it works, and we make money on it. So
exactly. And the proof is here. The proof is that we get inbound leads here and there. Okay, everything that Paco does on his LinkedIn, it's mostly AI generated. Now, you will see that it doesn't have that many likes and comments. What I need you guys to understand, that likes and comments really doesn't matter. You don't want a lot of views, you want the correct views. So a lot with content generation can be, again, generated by AI, but you don't want AI slop, okay? You do not want AI slop, you want the real you. And I teach this again, or we teach this in the program. How can we take AI and make it sound like me? And that's very hard to do, but again, it is very, very possible, sorry. So did I skip one? No, content creation, good. So again, guys, AI will do the heavy lifting. You guide the strategy. That's why we call it the 80-80 framework, where you just, yourself, you just use the last 20%, right? Now, how can we actually set this up for yourself? This is really simple, okay? You guys have picked your niche. If you haven't, you're still thinking about it, that's all right. You obviously already did that. Then choose your tools. If you want to use Sheets, if you want to use ClickUp, if you want to do the Dream 100, do you want to do the, cold call? What I want to say, you absolutely need to download Claude right now. And you need to understand what Claude is and what it can do, and the Claude code, okay? Sign up for your free trials. Everybody has free trials. But again, if you can't even spend, 50 euros per month on your business, are you really serious? If you know what I mean, right? Now, after this, guys, I will send you a walkthrough Loom guide where I show you like this is how Paco and I do it. Paco showed a little bit about it in his live demo walkthrough, but I will do a walkthrough on Loom by me where you can see how all of this works. Okay, so look out for the WhatsApp group afterwards. And then your homework, I want you guys to make your own AI, let's say whatever you choose, just play around with it. Paco just showed you how you can do it with email marketing. If you do paid ads and funnels and so on, create some sort of AI around that. If you do content, do it around that. It's very simple. And again, I will show you all about it in the Loom walkthrough. And then try and see how all of this works. Do a free trial in Manus of the leads. And then, guys, spend $20 a month on Claude. It is the best investment you will ever do, okay? Now, here's the hard part. It's not even hard, but it's really simple. Just spend. You don't have to do it today, tomorrow. You can do it after the challenge. Just spend 3, 4, 5 hours for yourself to really invest into learning AI, especially with Claude and all these automations and what it can do. Because again, it will be the best investment that you have ever made. It is what made Paco and I separate ourselves, like scaling from 10 to 15K all the way up to 74K. That is essentially because of Claude. That's what I'm trying to say here. So invest the time into it. You have a lot of time, right? If you don't have time, you should have money. If you don't have either, that's a you problem, right? You need to get more time or get more money. So a lot of you will say, I'm not technical. Don't worry, okay? Do not worry if you're not technical. I am not technical, but I just invest in the learning and I have an open mind and I just learn and I just figured the fuck out. Okay, guys. When I, did the Claude Code setup, I watched 20 hours of YouTube tutorials. I asked in my network, like, how to do this? How do I do this? Did you do that? Am I wrong here? And then I just tried, okay? I just sat down at my desk where I'm at right here and I went back and forth with Claude and I just figured it out, okay? That's literally it. You do not need to code. I can code, Paco can code, and we still build an agency that is doing 74K per month with very, very high profit margin. I'm living my absolutely best life. I didn't do that 2 years ago, but because I figured the fuck out, I am now living my dream life, okay? You do not need to understand how AI works, okay? Pentagon or whatever they're called in the US, the military, the CIA, the Danish government, everybody's fucking using AI, okay? And it is getting to the point where a company as big as Google is asking Claude and chatting with Claude, and Claude is fixing their code, even though the developers can't do it. I can't explain it, I can't understand it, neither do you have. You just fucking have to be an action taker, okay, guys? You just have to figure it out, okay? Just need to know how to use it, how to write the prompts that tells it what to do, and just have a basic understanding of all of this. That's literally it, okay? Now, if you have a car, I just bought my car here 1 month ago, right? I have no idea how a car engine works. You do not need to understand that at all just to drive, okay? It is the exact same thing with AI. You just need to know how to fucking turn it on, push the pedals, maybe shift gears if you have a manual, and just drive, okay? You just fucking talk with the AI, going back and forth, describing what you want. If you're not happy, you just tell Claude, Manage, Gemini, whatever you use, hey, either I'm fucking retarded, I don't understand this, can you explain it to me better? Or you say, what the fuck is this shit? This is so bad, we need to redo it, okay? That's literally it. All right, guys. Now, drop a 1 in the chat if you're okay with me swearing. Because I do swear a lot, I know. Drop a 1 if you're okay with me swearing. Drop a 2 if you hate swearing, because then I'll stop. I'll probably not, but you get the point here. Now, Elizabeth, you're kind of, I shouldn't swear. Irene. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Now, everything changed after Paco and I learned to use AI as our super employee. Mads, I'm almost done. Sorry, man. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I have 10 slides left, but it's really important that you guys, you can take a toilet. We'll take a toilet break right before the Q&A, okay? So we worked a shit ton. I told you this yesterday. We worked 17 hours, 70 hours, maybe 80 hours, maybe even 100 hours in some weeks. I work on Markeity around 15, 25 hours. I make even more revenue now, and I make even more money now than I did in the past, okay? I essentially got my life back, and Paco did as well, because we're not fucking working every single day, and that's why we wanted to build the business, okay? And this is all due to AI, okay? So if Paco and I could do it with less knowledge than what we've just shown you now, less resources, AI wasn't as good, as it is now, as it was, just last year actually, right? And I probably have more doubt than some of you guys. Again, Paco and I are from very small towns. I only have a high school degree. I showed my grades to all of you, right? Very, very like average. I didn't know what the fuck to do with my life, okay? And if you're in that same boat, what's actually stopping you? Because if you don't know what to do, why not just jump in and do this, okay? If you can follow my logic. Because what do you have to lose, essentially? Either you go and work a job, you take a degree and then work a job, or you go and do this. If it fails, so what? You can just go back to, the normal life. That's what I thought, okay? So trust me, everybody can do this. It really, really, everybody can do this. So now it's your turn, guys. Your mission tonight, if you're an action taker and if you're not an overthinker, you will do some of this stuff. Pick one tool from, the offer niche you want to work with. I would say Claude, but you should also use some of the others. But Claude is the perfect one. Sign up for the free trial. Spend 30 minutes just using it. If you want to try Manage to generate some leads, if you want to dive into the outreach, create a deliverable. It doesn't need to be perfect at all. You saw the copywriting, the two examples that I showed you. And then post your result in WhatsApp, okay? I want to see how you guys think about AI and what you're actually using it to. Do not be shy. In business, you need to like learn and need to make mistakes and fail and so on. So trust me on this. This is what all my coaches and Paco's coaches have told us in the past. The people who just take action will go much further in life. I didn't take action when I was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I started when I was 24, okay? Take action and you will be way more ahead than anybody else. And I see 34 people are here, right? That means like 10 people has left. And just from today, 50% has left from day two. You guys that are here, you are action takers. So do the work and figure the fuck out, okay? Because you already spent 2.5 hours with me already. So I know you're going to do this. Spend 30 minutes, okay? Hire your first AI employee. Spend maybe $20 a month. If not, just do the free trial. It is just that you are taking that step that actually means something here. Tomorrow, the last day, Pac and I will show you the complete roadmap. I'll give you 4 months, so you'll get 120 days. You can come back to me after 4 months. I think that's in August or something, and say, "Yo, JP, your methods fucking sucked. What the fuck? I wasted 4 hours. You fuck you. Give me." Wait, none of you. I would say like refund me, right? But none of you guys paid. But I can't give you time back. I wish I could. If that happens, I will buy all of you dinner. I will take 34 people out to dinner if you can't get one fucking client from this, okay? And you can't deliver for that client. Because that's what I'm going to show you tomorrow. You do not want to miss that. I love day two. I love day two and this one. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun. Now, we have a complete AI prompt vault, okay? And I also have a done for you client kit. I will paste this in the WhatsApp group. So look out there together with the Loom guide also, where there's so much you can get here, right? So everything that we just went through, obviously you get the recording, get the slides, and you will get these vaults and the walkthrough. Now, for the Q&A, guys, I know you've been waiting for this. So questions in the chat, and I'll take a sip of water while you guys are gearing up for your questions. So let me move my screen over here. All right, let me see here. I'll also scroll up in the chat and look at your question, guys, but I might be missing some. All right. I'll go from the top here. Meeting is recorded, yes. We remember that. Marcus, the recording from yesterday is in the WhatsApp. Fatih, is the data that AI analyzes accurate? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I think if AI can make online courses for me, it should help me so much. AI can't make an online course, not 100%, Aras, but it can go along the way. Again, like what I'm teaching is all of my experiences, right? David or David, perform outreach and scrape leads so I don't have to constantly double check quality if the logic of the leads. Yeah, that's very, very, very realistic. Let's see. Yeah, there's a cold email here, prohibited. But if you're not an agency and you're working freelance, isn't cold calling email will be difficult. I'll get to that, Fatih, because I see you answered or asked the same questions. I just want to get every single question, so I'm scrolling through the chat here. Do you use Klaviyo AI or Brevo or Remarkable? We use Klaviyo. We are Klaviyo partners, so that's yeah, we only use Klaviyo actually. Daniel said stop tripping and focus. I wonder what I did when he messaged that. Google Sheet, Brevo was good to email. I don't like Brevo, I like Klaviyo. Can I create a GPT? Yeah, Celia, so in Claude, you create like skills or you create like your own brains or projects or whatever it's called. Let's see. I'm almost at the bottom here. Shaping You Tomorrow is not one of our clients. Alejandro, that was the Dream 100. So it's like showing that you're actually customizing your offering to their needs or pain points. Yes. So when I did the Dream 100 with Molly and me, what you guys need to understand is that you're just creating so much fucking value for the client that they will feel like, whoa, what the fuck? This guy did all of this for free. Like, or girl, he or she must know what he is doing. So that's the whole point with doing a Dream 100. Again, I teach this a lot in the paid program, but yeah, I think I spilled the sauce too much here. I don't know why Zoom is fucking up my chat. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let me check. Let me get to the new questions because this are realistically, how much do you take home from the 74K? You say it's 80%. Do you have expenses of 14? I can't like disclose everything, but Paco and I, we have an average profit margin. I think it's 81%, around 81%. Björk, she is unhappy or he is unhappy. I don't know what he meant, but bye bye, sir or woman, ma'am. All right, the most important question is how to get clients through cold emailing or cold calling if that's legal. Well, illegal, right? So cold calling, Fats, you can do it everywhere. I have a lot of training on cold calling also. Am I still sharing my screen? Something is bugging me. But cold calling is really, really good, but it's also because it's hard to do, if that makes sense. So a lot of people don't want to do cold calling because it's just, it's uncomfortable. Cold emailing, you can do that in, well, Norway and Sweden and Holland, Belgium, USA, obviously Australia, Canada, where it's legal, right? But you can cold call as long as they're not reklamebeskyttet, but you have to go and check proof if they're prohibited for marketing, right? Alejandro, so for someone who just wants to earn 3 to 5K per month, the roadmap to 10K. Yeah, Alejandro. So the thing here is that it really depends what kind of business that you want to run. If you want to do this as a side hustle, that's very, very realistic if you ask me, because making 3 to 5K is really, I want to say, easy, but it's easy and simple because all you have to do is contact obviously the clients, right? And you don't really need to do that much work. But again, are you trying to get like mega fucking super rich, or do you just want a quick side hustle, if that makes sense? Okay. And that varies for a lot of people. Like, I don't want to build a 50-person company, corporate, like go into an office. I would fucking hate my life. I want to have this freedom and so on. So yes, the roadmap will obviously still be working. Like, you choose if you want to scale to 10K or 5K, right? Do you post all of these documents you show in the WhatsApp group? Yes, Sondre. So I'm going to link the recordings into a, what's it called? Google Drive, where you have all the, what I've showed and the gamma and everything I just showed, right? Mess. Do you prioritize the emotional customer types framework, or is it considered irrelevant in this context? Is this a sales question? Because the emotional customer types, it depends who you ask. Paco and I have we have beef with one guy on LinkedIn because he's from a place where customer types is not a real thing. And we're from a place that, yes, there's a lot of customer avatars, right? Like, I'm 28 years old. I would never buy something if I do not, trust that person. I haven't watched a lot of that content, if they haven't shown me proof that we can do it before. And so for example, I curse a lot, right? Like, I need a coach that also curses, for example, because we can bond over that. Well, not bond, but I think you get the point. So I'm one type of emotional customer type. Mesh, you might be another. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you're red, green, blue, or what's the last, yellow maybe, or the disc profiles or whatever. So it's just sales, and I teach a lot about sales. Sales is like my favorite subject of everything regarding business. Where is sharing? Is Elizabeth? Is there info you could share about how to write good prompts that tells what to do and what prompts work, or prompt could share to maybe help make this perfectly? Yeah. So one thing, Elizabeth, I don't think anything in life will work perfectly, um, especially in business also. But what I'm hearing you trying to say is that you want to get as good as an output as possible, and that is really, really simple, I want to say, because you want to go back and forth. You want to do the work in the beginning because you're trying to build a massive foundation that you can lean on, afterwards, right? So I will share all of this both in the WhatsApp group. Charles have sent the link to everybody if you're not in there already, and then also in the Google Drive we will have everything. I'll drop the in the WhatsApp for the Loom guide and the Vault and the prompt and the client kit. So everything is going in there. There's not like one prompt. And if you see people saying, "Oh, I made this perfect prompt. This is only what you can do," or you only need this prompt, like, no, no. Again, it's a large language model, which is Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, Manus, whatever. And then there's the age inside of it. So nothing will ever work like perfectly, okay? Michael, you're in the WhatsApp group. Yeah, you can get in there. You showed a workflow in NNA yesterday. Will you go through it, how you did that tomorrow? No, because if I have to show all of that, Philip, that would take that would take all of tomorrow. What I'm trying to show you guys is to understand a lot of like how all of this works. I've shown you examples, especially with Claude. Everybody should like go through Claude and Claude Code. Tomorrow I'll go a little bit into it, but it's much rather going to be a what's it called, a roadmap for you to like, how do I get clients? If you guys want to do email marketing, that's great. I'm not going to teach any of you guys how to do the email marketing. I'm not going to teach you guys how to do the content like for your clients, right? I'm not going to teach you guys how to what's it called, set up a video and make content. Well, I kind of am, but if you do the paid ads and funnels, I'm not going to show you how you make ads. I'm going to show you, the overall arching angle. It's like, hey, this is how you use AI. If you go and use it for the website, that's fine. You just go in and tweak it and edit, because we have templates and scripts and what's it called? Like cheat sheets and whatnot. But I'm not coaching. Paco isn't either. We're not coaching and showing, how you do the service. We're teaching you guys how you should think about running a business, if that makes sense. David has got to go. That's fine, man. That's fine. Mash, you got it with sales? Yes, sir. Again, sales is my favorite. I fucking love sales. Now, Fatih asks, if someone decided to go for ecom, email marketing, what's your biggest advice for them to land, let's say, the first 2 to 5 clients that generate the first 5K? The Dream 100. Every single one of you on this call, if you're not making any money now, or you're making less than 20K per month, you should do Dream 100. Okay, that's literally it. So go and make a lot of let's say a lot of big like documents for, no, let me rephrase it, right? If you choose email marketing, go and find 20 leads, okay? They need to have money, right? Like you can't do a Dream 100 for a broke e-com store that are doing less than 50K because they don't have money to pay you, right? So I would say go to Trustpilot and look for reviews. If they have above like 200 reviews in Sweden or in Denmark, they're probably making some kind of money and they'd be willing to take a bet on you. But then I would sign up for the email list, and then I would wait 20 days as we did with Molly and me, right? And then I would go through all of that stuff and be like, hey, this is what you're doing wrong, this is what you're doing great, this is what could be better, and so on. And then make that Dream 100 and send that to the client, and don't pitch anything. But if you send 20 of those, I absolutely fucking guarantee you that you will get on calls with at least 3 of those, okay? So that means you probably spend 20 hours on these, Dream 100 documents, and you're landing, 2 or 3 meetings. You just need 1 to close. For example, 2K, and then you're up and running, right? Now you get this money. You can probably pay some of your bills. You can maybe invest a little bit in the business, depending on where you're at in life, right? Right now, I think I spent like 2.5K in total just living, right? I want to spend more because I want better life quality, right? But that's how I think about business. So if I have to spend 20 hours on generating 3 meetings, that means that I should have 1 client because I should be able to close every, 1 in 3 meetings. So Dream 100. Dream 100 is the way to go. And if you don't want to do Dream 100, do the cold calling because that will get you even more meetings. Elizabeth, sorry, exactly. Sorry for not being clear. Oh, that was the content and so on, but that's great. Let me scroll here. WhatsApp group is there. Good. That's an insane name, bro. Chukuma. Chukuma. Sorry if I butchered that. If I do this as an individual, will the client trust me, or do I have to register a business name or company to gain more trust from clients? Also, do you get taxed based on your earnings? Depend on where you live. I don't really want to give advice. I don't want to give advice on all the legal stuff and the bookkeeping because I'm not a certified, tax accountant or whatever we can call it. So I don't know about that, but you will get taxed on your profits in every country, I think, right? Um, will it make you a more? Will it make you a more? What's it called? Gain more trust? Yes. But it doesn't matter, okay? It matters like, can you show your face? Can you have a conversation with someone? Can you make them feel that, okay, this guy or girl knows what they're doing. They can make me more money. Every business is about 2 things, right? They're about you saving them or giving them more time, but mostly they are interested in, hey, how much more money can you make me? Okay. So yes, create a company. I think Sweden, Norway, and Denmark have kind of the same rules, but you can do it without. I would just like go and create a 1-person company. It doesn't cost you anything. It's if you do the APS, if it's called that in Scandinavia, like a proper company, you have to pay like, I don't know, 3,000 euros in Denmark. But yeah, just create a 1-person company. Jens Marius, how would you keep, no, sorry, what? Yeah, how would you keep your customers in the lead gen market, in email marketing market? You can keep making newsletters, gain more sales, and that is repeating scenario, but specifically there's a limit to how many clients you get. Yeah, Jens Myers, I think you know what you're talking about, but I can switch this, right? So a lot of people in the e-commerce niche, when I am talking about email marketing, most people will actually say, Why do you need a retainer? Isn't it just like setting up the flows and then it runs by itself, right? There's not any continuing. And then I will go into what do you mean? Like I have to split test the flows, I have to optimize them, I have to do the pop-up, I have to do the strategy over and over, I have to send campaigns manually every single day or week. But with lead gen, every business always needs lead gen, always. And I think what you're getting at is that, for example, Jens Myers, if you were to do lead gen for me and you get me so many meetings that is like, 20 meetings per week, me as a business owner, why would I stop that? Like there's consistent lead flow. I'm trying to scale my business. Do you know what I mean? So yes, obviously there's a lot of recurring lead gen. I think lead gen is even better than email marketing. Again, email marketing is one of the hardest niches to work with in my mind, and also what I hear all around the world, especially in the US. So lead gen is better and easier to get reoccurring revenue, as in retainers, right? But again, if you talk with a prospect or business and say, hey, I just want a business that makes 50K per month, don't work with that client. Because if they're not trying to scale, then obviously it doesn't make any sense at all. Now, how did you create your website? We did do it in Framer, Julia, in Framer. But we use Claude and the API. I'm not that big on Claude AI websites because it's just the same over and over and over. But again, you can start there. It's just that you need a dedicated tool like Framer or WordPress or Webflow or Card or something like that. So just use Framer. It costs like 15 euros per month. Do you post Dream 100? I'm not sure what you mean, Sondre. Please ask again. I don't know what you mean post Dream 100. I still do Dream 100 myself. I just automated the whole thing and I have a team member going through it, like train them up too. How much do you personally take home each month and do you actively invest through your business or personally? Um, it kind of depends. It depends on what pack on I take home because when you run a business, you're lucky that you can do everything yourself, right? But I can show you guys a screenshot that I'm kind of proud of because this is from Paco and I and our Stripe, and we did 1.1 million. I think it's 74,000 euros in these 2 months, right? And I want to make sure everybody should what's it called understand this. Like these 1.1 million, that is not our salary. We don't take home 550,000 Danish crowns per month. We still have expenses and we still have, we have some team members to pay. But what I'm trying to get you guys to understand is that when you run a business, that $1.1 million, Danish crowns, a lot of that is profit. Again, I can't like tell my profit, but I'm saying we have an average of 81%. Then you can go calculate yourself. That when you have a partner like Paco and I are, we are going to say, hey, from that 1.1 million, what do we actually want to use this money for? So do we want to upgrade our lifestyle? Do we want to upgrade the business? Do we want to reinvest in the business? Do we want to grow the company? What Paco and I are pretty aligned on, and when you get a partner, guys, or if you get a partner, you should, what's it called? You should be very aligned on what you're trying to, make the business. So Paco and I have had some kind of a hard conversation, like what, we making fucking money now. Like this is the most money we've ever made in our entire lives. Like what should we do with it? And then we're kind of aligned of like, hey, we just take out what we need to live our life. And then obviously if we need to invest, we do it through the business and we reinvest in the business, if that makes sense. So I hope that answers Jen Marius. But I want to say the freedom of being able to say, hey, this month I need 3K extra. That possibility, that freedom to have to say, hey, I need 3K more this month. Is that okay? Yes. Just to do that will fucking change your life perspective because it's the most insane. I've never thought this would be possible for me because again, I'm from a very average home. My parents made like minimum wage. I'm pretty sure Paco's parents also like made minimum wage. And what I'm trying to say with this is that you will have so many limiting beliefs up in your head. And I want to help you guys like fucking shatter those because I went through that. Paco went through that. So yeah. I love being able to just take out more money if I need it, right? So I hope that answers it enough. Alejandro, do you think for lead gen, sending deliverables in English being the Nordics is a good idea? Because I live in Norway and people love norsk. Sometimes it's better to hire business. Yeah, I can answer this in the most simple way, Alejandro. Danish for Danish, Norwegian for Norwegian, Swedish for Swedish. That is the best, that's the most leverage that you have. And I would say, because I have some Norwegian clients, I have some Swedish clients, I have American clients, German, whatever. To a point, they do not care. If you can speak English, that's more than fine, but you will have a leverage because people will trust, if they speak their own language, right? I mean, that's what's it called? That's like logic, right? I have a question. I don't know where this got from. Net. Is it often a man can find live analytical AI for trading to support some type of high frequency trading? Well, I have no idea what that means. Net, we don't do any trading here. Not at all. We don't do trading. I don't know where that came from. I just had it on my screen. So let me go here. Elizabeth. So let's say you get the lead. How do you close the deal and how can you help the clients further? Do you use AI for that as well? Or your knowledge and skills you have to within the field where you can help the client? Or how do you go further in the process? Let me take a sip of water. You're asking about sales here. So sales is actually kind of simple. It resembles a lot like the dating life and the private relationships. Same thing in business, right? So when you get the prospect on the call as a video meeting, just right here, obviously you need to close that deal. The only reason that people will buy something for you is these 3 words. I have them here. I want to show you because I've written this down. I don't know. Can you guys see this? Is it readable? It just says economics, expertise, and transparency. Okay, that's it for sales. Lesson learned. No, but what I mean is that people will buy from you if the economics work. Can they afford you? Okay. Expertise. Do they actually trust that you can, make them more money? And transparency. Do they feel like you're ripping them off, or are they feeling like, they are ripping you off? If you have these, I just call them EAT. So economics, expertise, transparency, EET. That's the only deal. Again, sales is so important because if you can't, generate revenue in your business, you don't have a business. I do use AI actually, but AI cannot close for you. It cannot, make you money on a sales call. You have to do that. So I use AI to coach me, through some of these calls, right? I hope that makes sense. Uh, how can you help your clients further? Like that's upselling, that's retention and fulfillment. Again, this is something that we teach a lot, but yeah, I want to go further. Moving on here. Philip, I'm a supply chain professional. If you want to build an e-commerce company but looking for a person to do it who also with who has a marketing background, do you know a community or group to network with? I actually do not here in Scandinavia. But Philip, DM me on my Instagram and I'll answer you and send you the correct way. And as Charles mentioned, yes, you can start as a freelancer in the beginning. It really doesn't matter, but just create a company, man. Make it real. Make it real. Can I, as a graphic designer, photographer, use this? And how can I use it to make it relevant for me as a designer? Do you mean like AI, Elizabeth, or do you mean like Framer? Yeah, Framer. I'm not sure what you're asking about, Elizabeth, but yeah, you can use AI almost for everything, right? So especially, I would say Mads will contact him because he knows a lot about the AI photography and so on. I've used Card before, really good for making landing pages and funnel. Yes, it is. Being a good salesperson can make you go far in business by closing 5 deals and making, yeah. Again, I love sales, so get on sales. If you do not how if you don't need oh sorry, if you don't know how to, do sales, you have to find a partner that enjoys the sales aspect and like to do that so you can do the fulfillment. Mass is hitting out a couple of minutes ago. That's cool, 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 cool. Celia, how do you keep an open and positive mindset also with difficult clients? This is very This is a very good question. So an open mindset is, I want clients to have an open mindset. Paco and I don't work with clients that are, complete idiots, just to put it lightly. We do not want to do that. And if for example, we take on a client that are complete idiots, we will just say, hey, this isn't working out, because it's detrimental to my brain and my, love of life and my energy. Bali, see you. Thanks for today. So the open mindset, in the beginning, you will work with some clients because you need to try a lot of shit. You need to see, okay, is this a good client to work with? Is this a bad client to work with? And so on. But always having a positive mindset is like key for anything in life. So the way I look at things, I mentioned this yesterday. There's the Chinese farmer story, if you know that, and then there's the burnt toast theory. So whatever happens in my life, it means that when that door, for example, closes, that means that another one will open. And it literally doesn't matter what happens. So I'll give you a quick example. When my father died in 2019 of cancer, people can say, how can you take anything, you know, how can you take anything positive from cancer, right? But cancer is two ways. It either, you don't really feel it and you go about your life, or there's the other way where, as my dad, he had a very difficult cancer. So when he died, my mindset was, okay, so now he's relieved of his pain. That's the positive mindset in all of this. In business and in relationships and whatever it is, the only thing you can do with having a positive mindset is what? It is to have a positive mindset. If you want to do better in life, what do you have to do? You just have to try to do better. So all in business, you will hit like hard stops, you will hit some walls. Again, just measure up what measure up in your life. Is this worth to continue to do, or am I at a breaking point? And you will really like have to sit with yourself. And again, this is from 2 years of, let's call it, therapy and mindset coaching. Like, I've learned all of this. But yeah, um I don't think that life is as bad as people make it out to be. I think you are in control of your own happiness, because if you can be in your own mind and be happy with what you got, that's more than fine. I have a house over my head. I can eat every day. I can do stuff like this, for example. And yes, it's good to have more money. It solves some kind of problems, but the money is not the definitive factor to being happy. Happiness comes from within. And I know that sounds kind of cliche, but it really is. Jens Marius, need to make dinner. Yes, sir. I'm also very hungry. Alejandro, can you give a rough price for pay program? There's a special offer for all of you guys here that I will give to you tomorrow. That special offer is going to be tomorrow. Again, you can do all of this just by yourself from what I've learned or taught you on these 3 days, okay? So just bear in mind, there's a special offer for you guys. You can still do this without it, okay? Last question here. Well, it's not kind of a question. I was going through this as well with two family members, how to run the agency. Yes, Celia, it 100% is. And I would say there's probably, well, I didn't have my agency when my father died, right? But I've still had a lot of other stuff happen while running the agency. And nothing will build you and harden you, if that makes sense, like put some armor on your body and in your mind, than going through the tough shit and still coming out the other side even better. So every time something shitty is happening to me, I will probably sit on my couch and I'll just sit down. It's like, damn, okay, so my life is probably, I'm going to be sad for the next, maybe a month, whatever. Can I still go to work? Can I still, try to be better every day? Is this the end of my life? Yes, no, it never is, right? So yeah, it's all about, being a positive human being in as many cases as you can be. So guys, I know we went way overboard, but I'm happy that a lot of people of you stayed. I'm happy that there's 20 people here, still here for the Q&A. We almost are 2 hours in. So yeah, man, if there's not any more questions, guys, I just thank you for being with me today. This was absolutely awesome. Hope you get a lot of value from here. This is like the tip of the iceberg. Again, I could host a webinar and do like Alex Hormozi and just spend fucking 12 hours 5 days straight, but I don't want to make it too heavy on all of you. So what I want you guys to do, obviously, go download Claude, look out for the WhatsApp, and then do the homework, show up tomorrow. And yeah, I don't think there's that much to it. Ahmed said, of course, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ahmed W, put some W's in the chat. I can put some W's in the chat, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, and enjoy the rest of your it's Tuesday, and let's get Denmark a win and let's go to the World Cup. All right, peace. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Let me get a W in the chat. I'll turn on my camera in just 1 minute. I just need to fix my hair. All right, all right, all right. Let me see if you can see me. Is my hair looking good? Are we live? We good? Everything's working? I'm fucking pumped today, guys. Weather is insane. The mood is good. Can't complain. Okay, guys, how many we got right now? We got 8. Oh, small crowd today, huh? Small crowd. Let's see how to get burned in money. What you mean burned? Burned in the summer, Alejandro. Do you mean buried? Let me adjust my camera. Or is it my desk? I feel like I'm very small here. Yes, Kilo, what's up? This was too small. Let me check here. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do. This is the final day, lads, ladies and gentlemen. Final day here. Okay, people are joining in now. I'll give like 5 minutes until I start. Yo, how's the weather in Sweden? How's the weather in Sweden? And Norway. Is it as good as it was in Denmark? It's like 11 degrees. When it's 11 degrees, we all know Scandinavians, they like to take off their shirt. Let's fucking do this, man. I have waited all day for this. I'm actually like, for the past 3 weeks when we've been advertising and doing content for this challenge, I've been looking forward to the final day. As I say, like day 2 is my favorite, where I show you guys all the AI stuff and how easy all of this actually is, or not easy, but simple. But today, the final day, obviously it's going to be fun. So it's climbing with 14 now. My screen is acting up. Zoom is, we got to do this on Google Meet next time. All right. 13 degrees. Nice, man. Spring is here. Spring is here. We got, it sucks in Silkeborg. Mads, gotta go to Copenhagen or Lolland. Solskinsøen, right? No, that's Bornholm. Oslo is great when swimming, but that's cold. That is cold. That is cold in this weather, man. I've tried, what's it called? Like winter swimming. That's too cold. 9 degrees. Celia, you were in Sweden, right? Even though you're Danish, if I remember correctly. Justina almost got out the barbecue in northern Sweden. Hey, man, but it's like plus 10 degrees. Let's go grill. Songsvan swim. I don't know what that is, man. Is zooming? Aman, yes. Zoom is zooming too much. All right, it's climbing. We got 19 here. Give you more, guys. Was like 3 minutes left. I'll go ham. I hope today that I can do this within like 1 hour and then have the Q&A. Well, then it's like 55 minutes, right? I don't want to go too much overboard on time today, because obviously, you know, I've said this to one, but again, like I could live stream for 12 hours if I were to be honest with you guys. Like there's so much to business, and I love speaking with you guys in the chat. A little secret about me: I used to stream when I was younger. I used to do YouTube and I used to do Twitch. It's fucking hilarious. What, like maybe 7, 8 years ago? Philip, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Philip with the PH and not the F. Now, guys, we got 2 minutes. You can see my screen, right? Like you can see the final day. Everybody that's in here, we got what? We got 18 right now. Drop this fire emoji, please. Jens Myers, what's up? Drop that fire emoji. People, okay, shit. We got a lot. We got a lot. Sondre, you're here. What's up, bro? Sondre, such a cool name. Rupesh is here. Michael, Maria, or Ljungberg. Marie, do you know the Swedish footballer Freddy? I think it was called Freddy Ljungberg. Absolute good. We got a Hans here, Eskil, also Ernst. My grandpa was named Ernst or Ernst. And the goated name Chukwuma. I love that name. Christian, Aman, what's up, brother? Ali or Ali and Alejandro. Okay, 21. It's climbing. Paco, you don't have to do the fire emoji, but I appreciate the energy. That's cool, man. That's cool. All right, let's start this, man. I wanted to play some music, but again, like I'll be talking so much, right? I'll be talking so much. Cool, guys. So we're around 20 today. That means that the statistics are statisticing, if that make any sense. Let me turn on the chat here. Let me make myself a bit bigger. And let's go straight into this, okay? So, guys, awesome. Awesome that, right, like 18 of you spent almost like, you will have spent 5 hours with me total when we're done today, right? And Paco and Charles, obviously. It's fucking awesome. Now, the final day, obviously, I showed you tomorrow. Well, actually, sorry, yesterday I showed you how to do it. And the first day I showed you like what is this AI powered agency. I talked about my journey, me and Paco's journey. I hope a lot of you have done some of your homework. It's okay if you haven't. It's just that what I'm talking about, like stop thinking about things, just fucking do it, right? So this is what I'm going to say today. A lot of you will still be in the information gathering phase after this. I urge you to just fucking go and do things. It's the best mindset that you can have in your life, okay? So we're 21 here. You almost, 22, just climb one more. You made it to day 3, okay? That means, again, you discovered me, this AI agency powered model. You spend the first day, the second day, and now you're here on day 3. Again, that is what you need to get success in life. Literally, if you go from A to B, this gap or this bridge, if you want to call it, this is where most people fail. So you're on a good starting point. Congratulations. Now, before I start anything, guys, before I start anything today, I want to share this with you. I have all my free guides. Let me actually put this in the chat so you guys can actually save it. There's a lot of source here. I also have a free school community for you guys. I don't know if it has to be in the about, but I want to give you guys in here. As you can see, this full course, there's a bunch of videos here. These are not as in-depth as what we have done together yesterday, but it will give you a good starting point. I'll also send all of this stuff in the WhatsApp later on. I just wanted to get you guys for it so you can save it. Because, listen, guys, you do not need me or anyone else in life. You can't do this completely by yourself. You already know this, right? That's probably why there's only around 20 people here today. You do not need me. YouTube is free, information is free, learning is free. You can just go and do this on your own by yourself. That's perfectly fine. It just, you have to say, hey, check mark. It just takes 10x the time and 5x the amount of failures. That is literally all that you need to know. The only reason that you should ever buy something from someone is if, and I put this in fucking bold, is if you think that you can help or they can help you speed up the process, and if you want a community of like-minded people, okay? That's why I still buy coaching to this day, where I'm networking with people that are also running a business, and I want this community because it gets hard to do this, just by yourself. All right, cool. Let's move on. Now we got that out the way. I promised you guys a 4-month roadmap to 10K euros per month. Now is your future, okay? Do you want to change that, or do you still want to go on a lot of other webinars and challenges? There is day trading, there is e-com, there is whatever you want to do, dropshipping, affiliate marketing, whatever. You can go on and gather more information, or you can just start doing, okay? Let me tell you something about a business. Everything that you think is so hard, it's actually not. It's just the most people stop doing it, or they don't even start. You spend 3 days with me, or you will spend this last day with me. You have all that you need, okay? Especially with my free guides and the free course and all of this challenge. You can go back and see the recordings and get all of the Gamma documents and the guides and whatnot. Okay, you do not need more. But if you still are wondering like why you should do this AI powered agency model, I urge you to go and search on YouTube how to win with AI in 2026 by Alex Hormozi. Okay, watch that video, it will blow your mind, because we are still in the beginning. There's like I would say like 9 months, 15 months, maybe 18 months before all of this gets like kind of fucked, right? That's sorry, that's nothing we need here. So everyone who played around with Claude, Manus, please drop in the chat real quick. What was your biggest like what the fuck moment? Okay, most of you guys didn't know what Claude is. You kind of knew what ChatGPT. I just wanted to say, hey, I wanted to ask you, what was your biggest what the fuck moment? And while I can say my first big what the fuck moment was, while I take a sip of water here, I'll write it in the chat for you guys. But let me hear from you. I'll give you like 30 seconds to write it. How fast it is and better than OpenAI. Exactly, Celia. I'm glad that you're here, Celia. I'm glad that you're here, Celia. Because you mentioned that you probably weren't going to make it. I'm glad you're here. How much potential it has, you don't really think about what it can do on a broad scale before you start playing around with it. True. True, true, true. I'm here half one in my ears. That's all good, Celia. That's all good. I'm glad you're here. But that's true, Jens Myers. It's fucking insane how much potential there is, okay? And that video I just showed you with Alex Hormozi, obviously watch it after this. Massville, little work, massive output. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. Like with today, this AI age we're living in, we don't have to work as much as we did like just 3 years ago. Yes, the results are much better than ChatGPT. Justina, welcome. This is the Claude epiphany, let's call it. It's like Jarvis. Bro, Jarvis, I don't know 100%, but I hope it's like the Iron Man meme, but I haven't watched Iron Man. Sondre says, all of the possibilities, it really can get you to the top if you're good with it. Yes, 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 yes. You just have to get the ideas behind all of this stuff, and like making sure, like Claude, again, my favorite tool is Claude. Our business is run on Claude, and I love Manus. Like these two tools is enough, okay? So awesome, guys. Good to hear from you. Now, just a 3-day. Day one, you learn why this model works, what the model is in entirety. It's not just a traditional, agency or SMMA or whatever you want to call it. I showed you all the math with the profit margins and so on. This is real stuff. This is why I'm telling you guys that you have a window of opportunity here, especially in Scandinavia. Yesterday, day two, I showed you how we do this. You saw all the tools that I showed you, like what we use in Markeity and a bit more than that. And now you've used them all by yourself. So now I'm going to teach you like, what is this, okay? What are we going to do when you can spend, Easter holiday from tomorrow, or when you are off this webinar today? That exact path, I'm going to teach you like step by step, okay? So just think about where you were 3 days ago. I'll promise, well, not promise, but I guess that most of you didn't know what this AI powered agency was. And I know because you see a lot of, gurus and all that stuff. Like preaching this new business model, this new business model, this new business model. Why is nobody talking about da 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 da? I mean, the AI powered agency is just running an agency. Like it's strictly just running a business. What we do is to use AI to make our life easier, right? You probably also thought that you needed a big team to scale. A lot of you thought that you needed technical skills, saying I don't know how to code. I'm not a very technical person. I've spoken with a lot of you in my DMs, and trust me, the things that you already have done, amazing. And this is only like what, 2 days. You also don't need years of experience, okay? Just 2 days ago, we'll finish up the third year. That's where you were. So, Jens Marius, keep your questions for the end, okay? Otherwise, I'll go way overboard. So, keep the questions for last, and please remember to write that when we get to the Q&A. All right, so now think about what you know today. As I just told you, seen the model, you watched AI do the work, you saw me doing, you saw Packer doing, we showed you done it yourself, okay? Many of you tested the tools yesterday, maybe today, and some of you, I know, some of you actually created something real because you showed me. Mess, shout out to you because you did that in the WhatsApp group. That was fucking awesome to see. And then you see like, okay, how easy and simple is this actually? So I promise you, just from watching, yesterday's webinar and you guys doing something, you are ahead of 99% of people. You have no idea how many people are just living their average life and not thinking about AI in the way that we should, okay? So let me tell you a little bit about the evolution because, well, evolution, I don't know if that's the right way, but it's not the strongest or the smartest people who survives, okay? It's absolutely not. It is the people who adapts. And I say this because the strongest or the smartest, it doesn't matter if you're strong. If you can adapt, you're fucked, right? If you're the smartest, but you think that you know better than everyone else and nothing can be taught to you, you will not survive. It is only the people that adapts, okay? So now the agency world and AI is changing everything. And the only ones that will keep their job in their 9 to 5 life or run a business is the people who adapts, okay? And I promise you, businesses right now and in the future, they are going to change forever. And if we don't adapt, we will be left behind. And that's why I'm trying to say it. That's evolution, right? We adapt, we get better, we make mistakes, we learn, da 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 da. If you do not adapt, you will not have a successful business, okay? And let me tell you about the law of Jantelon. I thought this to myself. I will never get success because I'm just me. I'm not, built for this. Trust me. You watching this, right? Everybody watching this, you are allowed to build this. You are allowed to live your dream life. You are allowed to succeed. You are allowed to charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even 10K, even 20K a one-time fee. You are allowed to do that. We need to stop playing small. And I say this from experience. We need to stop doing that and just be I can never say this word, sorry, but unapologetically ambitious. Oh my, I butchered it, right? But we need this mindset. I told you this guys, you guys on the first day, fuck Yandelon, okay? Especially when you're trying to build a business. You need to throw that away, okay? You need to throw that away. So today you will get the complete roadmap week by week, step by step. I'll show you absolutely everything that you need to know from where you are right now. Some of you already run kind of a business, some of you are thinking about starting, but I will show you everything so you can scale to 10K, okay? In month one, this is where you build your foundation. You get maybe your first couple of leads and sales calls, and then you get your first clients. This is obviously the ideal scenario, right? Some of you might even first get a client in month two. It really doesn't matter. But in month two, you will build the systems and you will fulfill for these clients. And as it gets better, you obviously optimize all of your systems. So many of you who played around with Claude, you can see in just like 2 hours of going back and forth. Now imagine having so much context over 1 month and all the new things that you learn. That's where you optimize on all of this and you just stack on stack on stack, okay? Charles is telling me that Jandelon is Jandelagen. Or I'm learning Swedish here. I'm learning Swedish. Now, month three, this is where you have your foundation. You might have 1, 2, 3 clients that you're working with, communicating with. You have some leads. You have some calls here and there. You have your systems in place. You know how to fulfill. That's where you want to push the button and really scale this shit. And hopefully by month four, this is where you will hit 10K. And trust me, it took me a lot to learn, this what's it called, like this system. It took me a lot, but when I started the business, I got clients from day one because I was ruthless and I just said, hey, fuck this, I'm going full time into this. I don't care about the next salary. I'll go get my next salary, right? I'll do it myself. So I knocked on people doors, I cold called it, I did personal outreach. I want you guys to do the same. So let me close this app right here. Sorry. So the reason I was able to do, 10K, 5K, 3K like fairly quickly, it's because I just did the things. Okay, it's really that simple, guys. So in just 4 months, you should be able to hit 10K. If you hit 5K, if you hit 7K, 8K, some of you might even hit 20K. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. So foundation. Well, what is it actually, right? Foundation. Pick your niche. Some of you on day one talked about it yesterday. You've already done some good stuff. Most of you already have a service. You just want to define it and do one thing, okay? You cannot do email marketing and websites and ads. You only do one thing, okay? I think you scale an offer up to like 50K per month, maybe 100K, and then you can introduce maybe a side offer, upsell, whatever. Set your price. If you think that you are not worth 2K or you can't charge 2K because you have some limiting beliefs that hey, if someone pays me 2K, I have to do X, Y, and Z and Z. Businesses pay 2K at a minimum. Okay, it is unreasonable for you to take less. I would say less than 1,000. And if you take less than 1,000, you're almost not working on that case. So set your price from the beginning. Pricing is all about confidence and positioning. Then your offer document. This is something, your entire, like, what is your offer, right? And then you just learn all there is to your service. Okay. Again, I'm not teaching you how to do email marketing. I'm not teaching you how to do ads. I'm not teaching you how to do content and so on. This is on you to learn your own service. So there's YouTube, forum. You can buy some courses. I know a great course. For example, Paco and I are in another program or course where we learn something that we can use for our business. Okay. Now, we have all the templates so you don't have to start from scratch. But again, learning your own service is on you. From week 3 to week 4, this is where you've kind of already built your AI stack, right? But you want to build it and optimize it and then, put on this outreach step, if we can say that. So Claude Code, some of you have already done that. You want to configure your AI team, as we call it, like your AI employee, whatever you want to call them. You want to create sample deliverables, as in, hey, if I'm doing paid ads and funnels, you need to have a sample so you can go in and say, hey, is this good enough? So you can go and compare with some of your competitors, for example. Okay. Then build your website and get ready to sell. You need a website. People saying you don't need a website, I do not agree at all. You can get by with not having a website, but making a website today is literally so easy. Sorry, voice crack. But it's literally so easy. And the reason I'm saying this is that obviously you need a website. When you guys saw my ad on Meta, Facebook, and Instagram, you hopped in and kind of did some research on my Instagram, maybe my TikTok, but definitely my website, right? So when you're reaching out to other prospects, they will automatically go and Google your name or your business, and you need to have a website because it increases your possibility of signing that client. Just show your fucking face, okay? That's literally it. And then what all of you guys should be doing is Dream 100 outreaches to prospects. And I would say also do the cold calling, okay? That's literally all you have to do in the beginning. Again, we have, exact setup, checklist, website template also in our coaching. But again, you can do all this with just the free guides that I gave you, okay? Now, end of month 1, you just look established. You have a clear offer. You have a presence online so people can do research. You have sample work. You maybe have a lead list. You have a Dream 100, document. And you're just ready to bring on clients so obviously we can get some revenue through the door. Now, in month 2, for the clients and the systems, obviously we want to get clients, otherwise we don't have a business, right? Now, what I showed you yesterday for the, like, how do we use AI, why AI, all this stuff, right? Using how to get leads and get these leads on calls or prospects or whatever you will call them. Your goal should be to get at least 3 to 5 conversations per week. Again, Dream 100 and cold call. That is all that you should be doing, okay? Or personalized outreach. It really doesn't matter, right? You want to do that, I would say, in the first month with the outreach, but I put it in month 2 because this is where you have your foundation built. And depending how much time you have, obviously it's going to take a while for people who cannot, just go full time from day 1, right? But you get the point, okay? Again, we have the templates, we have the scripts, I have the free guides that you can just go and go look on that. But when you're getting prospects and leads on calls, obviously you want to sell to them, right? Business is all about selling, okay? I think in life, all you do is actually sell, right? Like, I'm selling to you guys right now. When you go home to your wife or husband or whatever, you are selling, or you sold yourself to them, right? When you're going out with your friends, you have sold to your friends saying, hey, let's go to dinner, right? Everything is about selling in life. So get on sales calls. It is the most important aspect in your business. You want to get on sales calls. If your calendar is dry, you're doing something wrong, and your first and main priority when you are starting out is only to get calls, and it will be, I think, for eternity to always get on calls. So the framework, again, I gave you guys in the beginning, I posted on WhatsApp also. Sales is not high pressure. It is just understanding another human being and another business, their problem, and you, like, putting the trust in you. How do you solve it? And is it a good fit? Sales is just all about psychology and having a conversation. Again, in our coaching, we have role play. I have the biggest module in our program is actually the sales calls because I love sales. All right. So I am the sales coach, if if you made sense. So when you're on sales calls, I know a lot of you will be thinking, you'll be sweating, you're getting kind of hot, it's like, I'm about to ask money for this person, right? You will, I think it depends on who you are, but I know some of you are thinking, sales calls sound terrifying. It is not terrifying to speak with another human being. And if you think it is scary to talk with another human being, you need to get out of your own head, okay? You need to get out of your own head, because if you cannot hold a conversation, the only thing that you can do is to find a partner. So for example, Paco and me, I really enjoyed marketing and sales. Paco didn't like sales as much as me. So we obviously, gathered up and I do all the sales. But in the beginning, when you're starting out, you obviously have to do everything and anything, right? So you need to get good at sales. Otherwise, your business is not going to be profitable in the long run, right? So I'll leave you guys with this on the sales. It is just about being a human and having a conversation with someone. Sales is nothing else than that. Seal your close rate, questions for last, and then remember, like, write down all your questions, okay, guys? Now, I want to say, like, sales, can I go back? Week 3, it is just from week 3 and then forever, right? You're always on sales calls. I just want to get that out of the way. Now, week 4 and 6, this is where you've gotten the clients, you have, some fulfillment to do, you build up decisions, systems. Now you want to build upon that AI and your foundation. So nothing in your business is just set and then it's perfect. It evolves, okay? Your AI will evolve. Everything that happens in your business evolves. You evolve as a person, right? The business evolves. So you want to optimize and get better every single day and week. And the best thing about this is that AI will kind of do this itself, as long as you just provide it with context and it has, access to your brain, if we can say that. Again, we do the live coaching. We share everything that we find throughout in Markeity as we run this other coaching, right? So we are always up to date, which means that you guys will also always be up to date. Now, you want to close your first client as soon as possible, right? If you do not dare to charge 5, 3, 4, 2K, whatever, I would say do not go under 1,000 euros. And if you get a client that is 1,000 euros, you want to backtrack and like set expectations to this business and say, you're paying me 1,000 euros per month. Like, how much do you expect? Because most businesses will pay 2K euros per month, and then you have more leverage, you have more leeway, and you can do more things. What's important here when you get your first client is that you use AI. It doesn't have to be important at first. Not important, but it doesn't have to be perfect at first, because you evolve. Again, it gets better. You really need that first client to get obviously better at this stuff, right? But you always want to deliver using this AI, what you have built. So this, when you get your first client, that is the moment that everything should change for you. It did for me, it did for Paco. We went from charging fucking 250 euros per month. It was absolutely insane. To charging for the same amount of work, to charging like 7K, 7.5K, I think is our biggest retainer right now. But it's the same amount of work. And it changed for us when we were like, shit, we can actually get some money at first. And then we just broke our limiting beliefs, like step by step by step. It will happen the exact same way for you, okay? It will change everything. Now, your profit, this is, my honest opinion, okay? Your profit should be reinvested into the business, or it should be taking care of your bills in real life so that you can go full time in the business, okay? If you want to do this as a side hustle, that's fine. It's completely fine. Where I'm trying to get at is, obviously you need to take care of your bills. You need to have a good health and live healthy and comfortable. You don't need to stress or anything. But the more you reinvest in your business, the faster you will grow, right? It's really, really simple. So at the end of month 2, you should have clients, revenue, profit, systems, teams of AIs, employees. You have the leads, you have the calls, and you just have a good flow. And you're like, hey, I can actually do this, right? Month 3, this is where you scale shit. Okay, you systemize delivery and fulfillment. You build SOPs. SOP is just standing operating procedures. This means, hey, we do things this way, da 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 da. You will have made templates, checklists, and this is where you want to scale to client 2, 3, 4, 5. Where it doesn't double up your work, because you obviously have AI. What doubles is maybe the communication that you have with your client, because that is what we still need. So at the end of month 3, hopefully you will make 3, 5, 7K reoccurring, like coming in every single month, right? You have the systems running, you might be working 25, 35 hours per week. But again, how many of you are making above 5K in your current job? Type 1 in the chat if it's below 5K monthly, okay? Type 2 if it's above. When I had a full-time job, I was at, 1. And 5K is not a lot of money, guys. Again, Paco and me are from very small towns, right? We don't know like any entrepreneurs or business owners. Our parents are, average, what's it called, like middle class, right? I don't know anybody in my family that made above 5K per month, okay? Less, yeah. So a lot of you are on the lesser side. Perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, I'm saying 25 to 30 hours per week. The more time you spend on your business, the more you will make. It's literally that simple, especially in the beginning, right? Now, you can work less, okay? You can work less. That's why you will start with 10 hours per week, 15 hours per week, 20 hours per week. It really doesn't matter. But when you get to scale, obviously you're going to work more so you can quit your full-time job and go all in on your business, all right? So it's up to you is what I'm trying to get at here, all right? And thank you guys. Thank you guys for being honest in the chat. Thank you guys for participating and being honest. So month 4, this is where we scale to 10K. You want to optimize every single little thing there is. Imagine you 4 months from now, you've run your business, okay? You want to review what is working. If you can increase prices and say, hey, we've been working for 4 months now. We started here. I want to move you up to this and you will get so much more. Again, this is a sales question or sales behavior. Aman, thank you, brother, for being honest. You want to keep your current clients for LTV maxing. And LTV is just lifetime value. The longer you have a client, the better it is for you and your business, right? And if you want to create case studies and content so you can get more proof, okay? So after, these 4 months, 120 days, I promise you, a lot of you will hit 10K, and some of you will hit 5K. All depends on, your investment into this. So how much do you want to invest in yourself, but also in your business? So you should have 10K, 15K, depending on what you are charging. Less clients, less work, we all know this. You can work 20 hours, you can work 30 hours, you can work 40 hours, you can work 10 hours. It's entirely up to you how quick you want to get there, okay? This is with 80% plus profit margin. So imagine if you make 10K, right? You have 8K to yourself. That's insane money, right? That's more money than I ever thought would be possible for me. When I started out, I was like 30,000 Danish crowns. Yeah, that's more than enough for me, right? So 30,000 is what, 4K euros. That was what I wanted. And I was like, yeah, I'll be happy. But 30,000 is not a lot, guys. And you move into these steps, okay? We want to remove you from the rat race or the hamster wheel. You heard all about this. Now, I don't have anything particular against, the normal traditional life. Again, my parents done it, my family do it, my brother does it. Many of my best friends does it, right? It's just not for me, okay? So what you guys do from here is up to you. And I marked this or underlined what it's called. It is entirely up to you. What kind of business do you want to run? Do you just want to be a freelancer working 15, 20 hours per week, maybe making 5K per month? Do you want to build a big fucking corporate business where you have a lot of a big office and a lot of employees and you have a CEO and you have, a lot of people around this? Or do you want to do like me and Paco, where we have kind of, we have a remote business, we have a lot of freedom, we can work from anywhere we actually want to. Paco and I were in South Africa from January and February, just working from down there because we have a remote business. In the beginning, Paco and I was freelancers. We were kind of retarded, but we were like glorified business freelancers, or whatever we can call it. So again, guys, thank you for being honest. A lot of you wanted to do 1 or 3, mostly 3s. That's awesome to see. For the freelancers, again, there's nothing wrong with building a corporate business. It's just how do you want to live your life, right? And we build our business in the way that we want to run, live our life. The first thing that you should ask yourself is that, what is my ideal life? So 5 years from now and 10 years from now and 20 years from now, what is the ideal life? And that's what you want to build a business. For me, it's not a corporate. I don't like to go into a building with a lot of employees and all this stress. I want to keep my peace, and then I'm fine with making a little bit less money, okay? Now, here's one of my favorite sayings. The math is mathing, okay? The math is mathing. If you do 12K monthly revenue, you have maybe 4 clients at 3K, and this is very, 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 let me underline it. This is very possible, guys, okay? 3K for Paco and I is one of like our smaller retainers, let's say average retainers, and people just buy this shit, okay? That means you have 12K. If you run your entire business, like one-man business for 4 clients, you can absolutely do that while working 15, 20 hours per week. You can have this Claude set up and manage, and you can pay 250, which means that you're making 156 euros per hour, okay? So if you work 20 hours per week, compare that to a typical Scandinavian salary, where I think the average salary in Denmark is like, the minimum wage is like 21,000. So that's 2.8K. Most people will get what, like 125 Danish crown an hour, 16 euros. With this business model, you're making 146 per hour, okay? Type 1 in the chat. Type 1 in the chat if you think that this is realistic for you. If you think it's unrealistic, type 2. And I'll say 2 because in the beginning, guys, I thought there was absolutely no fucking way that this could happen for me. Okay, I see a lot of you guys are confident, which is fucking it makes me happy because I'm telling you, it is so possible, and you have no idea how simple this is. All right, so we'll type clear. I just did the one, right? 1 to 1, 1 to 1. I get you, Aman. I get you, man. I get you. You don't have to type clear. I think that was when I made it something else. Now, let me show you what this life actually feels like, guys. Okay, now bear with me. Bear with me on this. Okay. Close your eyes for 30 seconds. And I'm serious because none of you motherfuckers are on camera, right? So you have nothing to lose. So just close them for now. I was about to say, like, type 1 in the chat. Yes, Aras, I'm recording. I was about to say type 1 in the chat, but obviously, guys, close your eyes just for a minute, okay? None of you are on camera. Close them now. I'll give you 5 seconds to close them. I need a sip of water, and I'll count down. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everybody close their eyes. Also you, Charles and Paco. Now, it is 4 months from now. It is a Tuesday morning. You wake up when your body wakes up, when you just need to, when you naturally wake up. You don't have an alarm. There's no stress. You haven't slept night and your stress slept, I think it's called. There is no boss that you need to answer. You just wake up, you maybe look out your window, maybe you check your phone, maybe there's a couple of notifications, nothing real serious. And then one of it being a client payment for 3,000 euros. You can open your eyes now. That reality and that life, that is my life and that is Paco life, okay? I live such a good life right now that I do not need an alarm unless I have to go up at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. I just wake up whenever I need to, and my rhythm, my daily rhythm is so, I want to say, like, in tune with my life, okay? I never ever thought this was possible, and I posted this on my story yesterday, maybe 2 days ago. This is what I wake up to sometimes, guys, okay? This is what I wake up to sometimes. I actually just got another, and I'll show you guys. Well, I can't actually, I can't post in the chat. I got another payment this morning from another client. So I'm not bullshitting any of you. Me and Paco are literally living this life, even though it sounds kind of ridiculous sometimes, but there's a lot of other stuff that's ridiculous in life. Now, maybe even a lead has responded to your outreach. Hey, I'm interested. Tell me more. Again, this happens. This is what I really started my business. I always wanted to retire my mom, right? I always wanted to do right by my friends. So imagine, just waking up. Hey, thanks for dinner last night. Again, this is something that is very plausible. Maybe your friend texts you, because this happened to me earlier. Hey, you want to go on a road trip this Easter? And you can just say yes because you have the freedom, because you are not tied up into a fucking office every single day, Monday to Friday, maybe even working weekends, okay? So this is it for me. This is why I started the business. Imagine your parents never worrying about money again because of what you built with this business model. Imagine proving to yourself that you fucking did it. Again, these two for me, absolutely like life engaging or life, I don't know what's it called, but this is the reason I built the business, right? Imagine living the absolutely best life that you decide how to shape it. These three things, this is all you need. So when you have all these hard periods where nothing is going your way, Paco and I, for example, just lost 2 clients, right? We do not worry about it because we know that things will get better because we know from why we started the business, okay? Why do we start this business and where are we now and where are we going? And we're living our best lives, okay? This is what you want to build. You want to build a life that is worth living according to yourself. And you build that life with your business, not despite your business. Okay? That's very important because most people will run up a business and they scale and they hate their life and it doesn't make sense in the end. Okay? So let me be very honest with you because I respect all of you guys. We're 25 people in here right now. Too much to pretend. I've said a lot of times that this is easy. Okay? You have to pick your heart. This is both easy and hard, but it is very, very simple, okay? You can either choose to make this easy. If you wake up every day and say, damn, I get to work on my business every single day, then that's very, very easy, okay? But there's another thing here. 50% of people who try to build an online business will never make the first 1,000 euros because most people will just start without nothing and think it is very, very, straightforward, very easy to do and not like do some of the hard things. This is a stat that I found from the Danish statistics. You can see there's around like 34, 35, 41,000 of businesses dying every single year, okay? And I think that the lifespan of a business, like 80% makes it after 5 years or something like that. Now, people don't close down the business if it's great, okay? It's not because they're stupid, not because they're lazy. It is all depending on because you have to do it by yourself. That is a broken model. The people that do it, by themselves, they do not go to school. They do not go to university. We are like systemized, and I want to say like by evolution, it tells us to do things together with people in groups. That is obviously why that we also like what's it called? Like we are flock animals. I don't know what's it called in English, but a flock deer, right? People engage with other people. People like to be with people that are in the same mindset, and people are going through the same shit, right? So humans, as Charles said right here, like humans are inconsistent. AI is not inconsistent, right? So again, when you're surrounded with people, trust me, everything gets so much easier. So when people do this by themselves, trust me, because I've seen this with a lot of my friends and my network that just started, they didn't want to invest in themselves or in their business. And that's why I am here now, I can teach this and they are back in a job, okay? So if you don't have a clear roadmap, kind of fucked. If you don't have any accountability, you're kind of fucked. If you don't get any feedback, you're kind of fucked, all right? If you don't have a community, you're kind of fucked because your friends, they will not get it. A lot of people, when Paco and I started, people were looking at us like, why are they running a business? Isn't that like fucking insane thing to do? Isn't that risky? Like, why shouldn't they just take a degree and go to school like everybody else? Your friends, if they do not have this like mindset of being your own, living your best life, they don't get it. Your dad, mom, family, they will think it is risky. Like, just go take the safe route, right? The safe route is your own and building your own life. That is the safe route, okay? People get laid off with AI. It's absolutely insane. I think like Novo Nordisk, they fired like 5,000 people like that, right? It is not risky to start a business. And when you are alone, it actually kills you slowly because isolation kills more people. Loneliness kills more people. I think it's like one of the biggest factors in like suicidals, right? Not to get dark here, but isolation kills more business than competition does, okay? You need to get that through your head. If you don't have a mentor, it can also go a bit like downwards. And again, I'm not trying to sell you, on this course right here, right now, guys. You can go get my free stuff. But what changed for me and Paco is that we invested in a coach and in a mentor that have helped us with all of this business, okay? It's just the same as going to university and everything else, right? So if you think about any skill that you've ever learned, if you went to sports, football, handball, whatever, music, school. Was there a coach or teacher involved? Yes, there was. Almost certainly. You can still be a great footballer if you learn by yourself. But to be obviously the best and skip all the hardings, you invest in or you go start in a football team, whether it's a coach, right? So again, guys, I started out with saying you can do this all by yourself. You can't do that. I tried to do it all by myself for 2 years, okay? It was not until I invested in a coach that held me accountable and a community of like-minded people that me and Pat could just scale the fuck out of our business, okay? It will take longer, it will cost more, it will hurt more. You can also just take the shortcut. Again, the question is not whether the business model works or not. I showed you this yesterday. I don't want to spend too much time in it, but you've seen all that in the past, well, 2.5 days now. The question is, will you do this alone? Will you take my free stuff, or do you want to follow a proven path with a coach, a mentor, a community where you can be held accountable by all of your friends and obviously me? So many of you, I've chatted with you in my DMs on the phone, on Instagram. How do I do this with your help? A lot of people are in this chat right here, right now that I've spoken to. And I want to help. I think my calling in life is to help people, okay? I want to help people. So how do I do this with, us? Okay? First, let me tell you what this is not. I do not just have a course that you can watch alone and hope for the best. It doesn't work like that. That's why people go to school to be with other people, and they don't just sit at home and do it, right? There won't be a dead community. I told you guys in a WhatsApp group that I will make a smaller community for the people that want to. Again, this is something that a community just really helps with. I do not give generic advice. Paco doesn't as well. All that we do is what we do in Markeity, and then we, give that to all of you guys. And it's just not another forgotten thing that you buy. I think there was one, I don't want to name him. If you want to name yourself, you can do that. But a guy in here actually bought something in the past and it was just a complete scam, right? That's why I do this for free, and then you can make your decision for yourself. Now, many of you, the AI-powered agency, we call it Agent Zeus. It is a 6-month coaching program that takes you from wherever you are right now, if you're trying to start or you're trying to scale to 10K per month. That is what we are teaching, right? That's why I'm running this webinar challenge. I said this on the first day, but you can go away and do this for free also. I really don't care. I just want you to make the best decision for yourself. So the 5 most reasons that people fail, there's no clear roadmap, accountability, no feedback, there's no community, and there's no mentor or teacher, or whatever we can call it, right? Now, in the paid program, we have a lot of stuff. I want to skip through this. I don't want to make this too much, but foundation and mindset is absolutely the most important thing for you and your business, because if you don't have your mindset, you'll just get left off, right? We have the AI stack. We have client acquisition. I told you guys yesterday and spoke a lot about cold call and Dream 100. Obviously, if you can't, get leads, get clients, get calls, you won't have a business. Anything about closing and sales, anything about AI-powered delivery, Paco have a whole module based on all of this stuff. And that's what we teach all of you guys. And then we are trying to get you guys to 10K, but we also want to get you guys to 50K. How we can automate as much as possible, and then just build a real business with our best life beyond the 10K. Now, I took a screenshot right here of the school community, or the course, right? This is all that there is in the paid course. And I have a special offer for all of you, in this program. And I think there's 40 videos in here. I think there's like 30, I don't know. It may be more than 40 videos, but like 30 hours of video content. That is it. I want to skim over this because modules are just knowledge. What we're doing here, guys, is just knowledge, okay? A lot of you will, I think I said on the first call, right? Like you're just mentally masturbating because you're gathering all this information, but you don't use it, which doesn't make any sense. That's why we have the video modules as the foundation to give to you guys. And we have the 3 live coaching calls every single week. With the coaches. So me and Paco will hold coaching calls with you and give you feedback. We have a chat, one-to-one VIP chat support with me and Paco. We have all the templates, all the scripts, all the SOPs. You can take this and then fold it and mold it and like make it your own, because you don't want to copy, right? You want to be inspired, but you don't want to copy. So everything that you need is all, we've made all that for you. So just get that through your head. Never copy, but always kind of be inspired, okay? So the private community is my favorite, because the community for me and for you, that is where it gets really fun to talk with other people, to go through the same kind of shit, right? A lot of people think that their problems are unique to themselves. It is absolutely not. Everybody's going through kind of the same thing, especially in business, private life also. But the reason people are not at 10K per month is just knowledge, okay? If they know how to scale to 10K, why wouldn't they just do it? Do you see where I'm coming from? Because everybody, I told you guys, YouTube is free. My course in school is free. All my guides are free, the templates, whatever. The reason they don't do it is knowledge. So when you have a community where people talk with each other, and this is true for me, Paco and I are still in communities. When we talk with our friends, we get inspired, but because they scale to fucking, I don't know, one guy scaled from 0 to 72K in like 3 months. It was absolutely insane. So we talk with this dude, like, what the fuck, bro? How did you do that? And then we talk with another guy. He's at like 200K per month, okay? Now, I've made this specifically for Scandinavian founders, because Scandinavia is kind of, is not weird, but we are kind of unique, okay? So everybody is going to be on the same path, share wins, accountability, and you will never feel alone, okay? So everything is stacked together. 9 video modules, 30 hours video courses, maybe even 40. There's 3 weekly live coaching calls. We have the VIP chat support, template, script, everything for you that you need. I even have a website template that you can go in and put yourself into, right? And then the community. This is what I wish I had when I just started out. And yes, Mads, we are weird. In Scandinavia, we are kind of weird. All of this is for you guys, okay? I also have a bit more, because we are 23 people right here. We are adding something special for you guys who have, spent the days, day 1, day 2, and day 3 together with all of us. I do have some bonuses. This is only for the people that are watching live here on this channel, okay? This is only for you guys. Paco and I have an AI brain. We do not know what to call it, so we call it JP and Paco's AI brain. It is an AI trained on our exact knowledge. Every topic that we have mastered, for these past 4.5 years, is every strategy that we use. It's every mistake that we've learned from. It's all about sales, generating leads, obviously, getting the content brain going, content system, everything about AI. If you ask it anything, you will get our best answers instantly, because it's like having us by your side all for eternity, right? I do also have a client acquisition toolkit. I gave you something for free yesterday. You'll get even more for free here, okay? So a done for you outreach system. There's email templates, there's DM scripts, follow-up sequences, objection handling scripts on your sales calls, prospect tracking spreadsheet, so you can see, hey, where's my business lacking? Everything needed to book calls and close clients from day one. There's no guessing what you have to say on these calls. You will close with my framework, okay? This is all that we use to have, I think Paco and I have worked with, I think it's like 104 clients at the moment, but we made this a little bit, right? But everything that we know about Markeity, this is what we're giving to you guys. And then there's the 10K agency blueprint. So every SOP, client onboarding, proposal template, contracts, reporting template, every single thing, again, what we do, you will get that. So instead of you having to build all of this from scratch, we give you our operating system so you can just make it your own, okay? And that is the infrastructure that have led us to still have 80 plus percent profit margins, even though we're supposed to have maybe 30 or 40. But that's the power of AI, okay? Yesterday, we gave you the exclusive AI prompts and the library of prompts, the prompt vault, okay? 104, I want to say, Celia, it is across, across these last 2 years that Packon run this business, all right? So it's not that we have 104 clients right now. Otherwise, we'd be making way more money. Now, the prompts we gave you, Charles sent in the WhatsApp group yesterday, right? We also have another another AI prompt library. I want to keep something, obviously, for the people that want to join this. But everything to generate client deliverables, these outreach messages, especially the Dream 100, okay? If you want to build your ads campaign or your content campaign, you can do that. And then automate all of these operations. Again, this is not something ChatGPT, it is shit. This is what we've built throughout the past years, and we have refined it over 1,000 of hours of real client work, and it is especially made for these online. So if you go and sell brick and mortar, I can't help you. But if you run an online business, I can help you, because you can just plug them in and skip months of trial and error. Now, nobody is building resources specifically for this market like we are, because most agency, courses or online courses, those are from the US, maybe Canada, maybe Australia, maybe UK, right? Scandinavia, we are a weird culture, right? We are kind of weird culture. Now, all of this is tailored to the Scandinavian market and psychology down here. We also work with US clients, so we know both markets, okay? So everything that took us 3 years to figure out, you'll just get that, okay, from day one. Now, let's talk about the investment, guys. I want to take a breather. Real quick. So, can you please put an H in the chat? Because I see there's 23 people here, but how many are actually listening? I want to see. Put H in the chat here. Okay, we got a lot. Great. All right. We got some quiet people. That's fine. Guys, it's literally a no-brainer. I'm gonna explain to you why, but the Scandinavian market is weird. And if you can get success in Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, you can get success any fucking where, okay? It's literally that simple. That's why I think it's such a cheat code. Now, the investment for these 6 months, okay, guys, for 6 months, it's 4,000 euros, a one-time fee. That's the regular price. But for you guys here today, since you showed up all 3 days, you've done the task, you've proved that you're serious, you are still here, on a, what is that? It's Wednesday, right? Or is it Thursday? It's Wednesday. Thank you. You proved to yourself that, hey, we want to do this. That's why I'm slashing 50% off, okay? But I only want to do this for the first 10 spots, because you are getting direct coaching from Paco, from me, of what every single little thing that we've learned for the past, 2 years and even 4 years, okay? That's 50% off for the first 10 people. I want to keep a community that is small. I do not want to get hundreds of people in here, because that will ruin it, and I can't coach you the way that I actually want to do. So that's 3.2 thousand, okay? How long did the offer stand? I will explain that in a minute. Mass, I'll get to it. I think I can wrap it on like 10 minutes, right? So if you think like a business owner, guys, I will teach you how to get your first client that will pay you anything from 1,000, 2,000, 3.5. That is very realistic when you're just starting out. You cannot charge 5K when you're starting out, because you don't have any proof like I have, okay? You do not have any proof. So if you want, like, do the math here, if you get your client, or when you get your client, that profit, it pays for this program, maybe in month 1, maybe in month 2, okay? After every single month afterwards, that is profit. Philip, including tax, there's no tax on like borders. So if you're Danish, yes, no, sorry, there's no tax at all, because, and I explained this on a call, that's why I need to book a call with me, but there's actually no tax on this offer. So, or VAT or mumps or whatever we call it. So don't worry. Now, 10,000 euros or 2,000 euros. I want you guys to imagine this, because the proven system, plus the coaching, plus the community, plus all the templates, plus all the bonuses, I promise you, I can get you to get results in the matter of 2 to 6 months. It all depends on your work ethic yourselves. If you want to do it alone, that is completely fine, guys. I maybe even urge you to go and try and do this alone. But a lot of people here are because you already tried something in the past and it really didn't work, and you didn't make, the money that you wanted to, okay? So this all comes down to how much time do you actually want to waste in your life. Because if our program, our coaching, what I've showed you in these 3 days, it saves you from just 3 months of trial and error, okay? So the 3 months of revenue you would have missed if we divide that and conquer that, that's 10K. Let's say in 6 months, you're 10K. That's 30,000 euros, okay? So you are giving or investing 3.2K to unlock 30,000 euros in your business, okay? If that doesn't make any sense, obviously you might have missed something here, okay? Then we have all the bonuses, guys. There's so much in this program that if you just follow the videos, you get on the coaching calls where I coach you, you ask me questions and Paco questions, you get the answers, you go do the work, you get better every single day, you cannot lose, okay? We literally made this specifically for Scandinavia, specifically for the people that want to start or want to scale to 10K, okay? We have everything that you need to know. There's literally, if I got paid to make this program, I'll probably get paid like fucking 100,000 Danish crowns. Now, I've done this all for free, okay? Plus, you get all the bonuses, the templates. It's literally a no-brainer, guys, right? But if it's not a no-brainer, I have something for you. There is zero risk. If you do not trust me, or maybe you don't trust yourself that you cannot get results, I have a guarantee. And it's 120 day. Now, remember, the program is for 6 months. But I have a 4-month guarantee, money back guarantee, okay? I'm literally making this as easy and as risk-free as possible for all of you, okay? So if you just follow the system, you do the work and you show up to our live coaching calls, you watch the videos, you just do it. If you haven't gotten any results after 120 days, you can ask me for a refund and I will just give it to you, okay? I don't want to rip people off like some people do. Is it called ripped off? I think it is, right? If you're not happy with me, I do not want your money, okay? And I give you 4 months for this. Well, me and Paco are. Now, if it works, guys, your life will change. And I probably should have said if it works. I'm doing it because somebody is going to get success. And I will say somebody is not going to get the success. It is all depending and, depending on you, okay? So if it doesn't work, you don't get results, I will get your money back. You get a full refund. You literally cannot lose. The only risk there is here, guys, is not taking action. You can go YouTube, you can go read a lot of books, take in more information, you can go do it yourself. Again, I have a guarantee. Now, let me be real about one thing about the timing, guys. I say this because obviously we are running a business. We have expenses. It costs me a lot of money to host this challenge just for you guys for free, right? Pekka and I spend a lot of money on this. The only reason the early bird price is for the first 10 spots only is because we want to keep it small. And obviously we limit this because we provide the personal coaching. If you go to a personal coach that has done $1 million, in business, this guy will take $5,000, dollars an hour, right? I want a small group. I want direct attention that you can get from me and from Paco, and we can't help 100 people at once. That's why we want to make this small. We want, real people trying to build a real business and are invested in themselves. Because the AI-powered agency market, guys, is wide open. You've seen all of this. How many people do you know running this type of business model? Most people are still running the traditional agency. Maybe they use ChatGPT, as some of you guys have done here. I just open your world to, a whole new world, right? I don't know. I know 3 people in Denmark doing it this way because they are my friends. So whatever they do, they tell me. Whatever I do, I tell them, okay? And trust me, I said this to one guy in my DMs earlier today. Businesses are desperate for help because there's so many people in this space that don't know what the fuck they're doing, okay? It's literally that simple. So me and Paco, email marketing, hardest niche ever, and we still scale that up, okay? I know businesses will pay for these services. It's just how the world works. Now, I also want to be honest because I don't think this is, my opinion. This window won't stay open forever. All right, so 9 months, 1.5 year maybe, that market will just become more crowded. So you have a golden opportunity in Scandinavia right now. You want to be the first mover because a first mover always wins, guys, okay? It is like the early dropshipping days. It is like the early SMMA days back in 2018. if you were into crypto or Bitcoin, you could have bought like Bitcoin for 5,000 Danish crowns. You would have fucking trillionaire today, right? The AI powered agency model. We are here. We are like literally in the internet in the 2000s. Okay. So again, early bird price, guys, for the first 10 students. After that, it goes to 6.4 thousand. It is that simple. So either you join or you do nothing. It's up to you. I do not really care. I just want to help people. Now, the only thing between you and the life that you saw earlier is obviously just a decision. It's not the skill, it is not the money, it's not the time, it is just a decision. Do you want to invest into yourself, build that dream life, and do you want to get there really, really fast? Then, guys, I will urge you to book a call with me where you can talk this through. It will be minimum 30 minutes. Charles just pasted in the chat, in the chat where you can go book a call with me. Now, guys, on the call, I will not pitch you anything at all. Everybody that books the call will get 30 minutes, maybe even 60 minutes of personal coaching where I can help you, guide you through the correct decisions. Okay. So either you go and gather more information or you just take action. Again, guys, 30 minutes is literally all that you do. Now, if you say, I'll think about it, it is just a code for I'll do nothing. Again, a lot of people of you have spoken to me or written to me in my DMs. This all comes down to, do you want to do shit? And I know it's probably a bit scary to invest that money. This money is for 6 months of coaching. It is, I don't know what the word is in English, but it is a no-brainer offer, because if I can help you to get one client that pays you 2,000 per month, those 6 months is covered like in the first 1.5 months, right? So when you have a friend say, hey, I'll think about it. Now, maybe I'll join, maybe not. That is code for doing nothing, okay? And doing nothing is also a choice. It is a choice that you obviously take for yourself. The choice that keeps you exactly where you are before you went to this challenge, and obviously after you went to this challenge, which is obviously almost finished, right? So I dare you to start building something real in 3 days, okay? Now, I just dare you to take the next step for yourself, guys. It's literally that simple. Do you want to build the dream life that you want to live? Or do you want to, continue where you're at? A lot of people have tried something. A lot of people have, tried to build their business, build their dream life, but never really succeeded. I only want 20 people in the beginning, okay? I have a lot of people asking me, hey, is this coaching program just is it just another video course? Is it just what's it called? Like a massive crowd where if I ask a question, do I get an answer or not? Okay. If you're an action taker, if you don't want to continue to mental masturbate, you just book the call with me. And there is no risk here, guys. There's literally no risk in just chatting with me. You chatted with me for 3 days here. I can coach you through every single little thing where you are in your life right now, in your private relationships, in your business relationship, whatever it really is. Everything on that, 30 to 60 minutes calls, I will guide you guys through it. It's literally free coaching that otherwise I normally charge 150 euros for, like 1,000 Danish crowns. So in total, guys, there's 9 modules here in the coaching program. There is live coaching calls, 3 a week. There is one-to-one VIP chat, support, obviously, templates, scripts, SOPs, private community. You have all these bonuses. Everything is literally handed to you, so you can just go and do shit and sign clients and get this reoccurring revenue into your business, right? 3.2K for all of 6 months, okay? You literally just you pay once, and then that's it. I have a 4-month money back guarantee for every single one of you that will join and book the call right here. And book the call with me. That call is just a coaching call, a consultation call, if we can say it. It's not me trying to pitch you or run up a sales or anything. I just want to help people. So before the Q&A, guys, a lot of people will say, do I need experience? No. Everybody will start from kind of zero, right? But this is this system works for complete beginners. It works for me as a experienced business owner, It works for people that have maybe 1 or 2 clients, okay? Do you need a lot of time? I will say 10 to 20 hours per week in the beginning is enough just to follow this roadmap and just land your first client. Whenever you can go full time, I will say go full time. If you don't get any results, guys, again, if you do not get any results, I have the 120-day, 4 months money back guarantee. I do not care. I don't want money. I don't want people to get pissed or anything in that order. So that's why I just give the money back, okay? Is this only for Scandinavia? Kinda. As I mentioned, guys, I made this specifically for Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. The model works globally. I have clients all over the world, but we have specific resources for the Scandinavian market and the Scandinavian psychology. Okay? So, everyone, thank you for spending 3 days with Paco, Charles, and me. Whatever you decide, at least you've proven to yourself that you've been here for 3 days straight. You are proven that you're not a mental masturbator, if we can call it that, and you are an action taker and you're not an overthinker. Now, if you're ready to turn this into reality, obviously you know what you need to do. Book that call with me. Charles will put the link in the chat. It is literally just a coaching call with me where I guide you through whatever you need to do in your own life and in your own business. Okay? So, that call, guys, is probably the best call that you will get in all of 2026, especially because it's free. So, guys, Q&A. I want to round off this everything. Round off this 3-day challenge. All right. Celia has already booked. That is awesome, Celia. That is awesome, Celia. Celia, you're fast. That's great. That's great. Love that, Celia. Love that. And I have one more. I'm looking over here, guys, because I have my phone. Another one of you guys have actually booked right now. I think I might not have to say. So, guys, if you don't want to ask any questions, if you don't want to book that call, what are you waiting for? To everyone here in the chat, let me see all the participants. We have Ahmed, Alejandro, Ali, we have Aman, Aras, Daniel. That's a cool last name, brother. Daniel Stingsing. Let's call it that. Eskil is here, Jens Marius, Justina, Mass, of course, Mass Will, shout out Maivo. We have Michael here, Mikael. We have Olav. That's an awesome name, bro. Olav Hugosen. We have Philip. We have 2 Philips, maybe. We have Rupesh, Celia, obviously, and Sondre. Celia forgot all the questions. You need to write them down, Celia. But I get that. I'll scroll up and find it. But Sondre, can you explain the Dream 100 closer? I can do that, Sondre. Literally, Dream 100 is this. You go to Trustpilot and you go and search. I want to do this in English. You go to Trustpilot. Alejandro, if you like payment plan, book the call with me and let's talk it through. I saw another one book a call with me. That's awesome. Again, I want to keep it on the low. But guys, this is what's to say? The Dream 100, guys. Literally go in here. So if I take shopping and fashion, I go in and say, hey, which of these people or businesses do I think that I can, book a call with? I wouldn't say like for T Public. I think this is in the United States. If we go to the Danish market, maybe. Let's just go. So for the Danish Boost, can I book a call with Boost? Probably not. So your Dream 100 is your dream clients that are also kind of reasonable to book with. Okay? And I have another one, book the call. That's awesome, guys. Absolutely awesome. Again, guys, the call is not a sales call. Okay? I will literally coach you and guide you for free. Something that I normally charge 150 euros for per hour. Because you spend a lot of time with me today, I will do this for free and help you, okay? So again, go in, Sondre, Dream 100, say Yarn Living. I'll make a list of all of these people and I will do such a in-depth, audit or analysis of this particular lead. And I would say, hey, I've made all of this for you. For example, if you do a website, CRO, conversion rate, you go in and look at all of this stuff, and you'll be like, okay, nah, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is good. And then you make a personalized outreach depending on, all of these clients that you just found, right? So, yes, Aman, that's correct. We are doing email marketing. And the thing here is that Paco and the team, we do email marketing, okay, for our clients. But I run paid ads and funnels, and I do the sales. That's why I can teach a lot of you guys all of this. So, for example, if you do paid ads and funnels, I can help you. If you do lead gen, I can help you. If you do email marketing, Paco will help you. Like in that sense, okay? So that's what I'm trying to get at. But we are email marketers. And Alejandro, again, if you want like help with some of this stuff, like a payment one time, book the call and let's talk it through. Because I just have another one, book the call as I'm looking here. That's awesome, guys. Absolutely awesome. And then where were we? Yeah. Celia, do you think it's possible to get 3 clients? Yeah, Celia. I mean, like absolutely possible. And the reason I'm kind of like laughing a bit is because most of you guys will have a limiting belief around what's actually possible. So when Paco and I really scaled Markeity up, there was 1 month where I signed, I think it was like 11 clients. Okay, 11 clients is a lot. So saying like, do you think possible to get 2 to 3? The amount of, I'll actually show you guys. I'll show you right now. The amount of what's it called? Not opportunities, but the amount of I don't even know the English word. But the amount of knowledge that they're in here, you don't need anything else. So for example, Dream 100, YouTube, referral, this is not for you guys right here, right now. Content marketing, cold email, cold calling, and then there's the updated Dream 100. A lot of this is the only thing that you need. So for example, Celia, if you do Dream 100s, you cold call 100 people, you will book, 5 meetings. You will close 1 out of 5 clients. That's obviously what we all need, right? So it's very, very possible. But again, it depends on you. It depends on how much time you want to invest into your own business, all right? And again, paid ads and funnels, that's where it gets really fun to run a business. So absolutely, it is very possible. It's harder to close than now. Than normally I close 1 out of 2. Now it's more like 1 to 10. Yeah. So this is sales. Nothing has really, well, yes, there's come more competition and people are underbidding themselves, which leads to, lower pricing and why you can, I think you said, Celia, maybe you can close around 5,000 Danish crowns. People are charging, I think it's like 30,000 to run paid ads and funnels in Denmark, right? This is all about being a good salesman, and being a good salesman is just being a good doctor almost, because you're going into the business and saying, hey, all of this is wrong. This is what we can do for you. So you never really want to just say, hey, this is what we do. I charge this, and is underbidding every single other agency that's in this field. That's why you see so many people come in this space and they'll be like, hey, I only do no cure, no pay. I only do performance. You pay after, or do you want to get meta ads for 1,000? The businesses that chooses those are not serious, okay? Being the cheapest is not good to be cheap, okay? Because cheap in the long run will be more expensive. Now, you don't want to be too expensive. You want to be like right in the middle, okay? So you want to have an expensive offer where the client is like, okay, yes, this is expensive, but it's expensive because this you know what the fuck you're doing. So it must mean that if you cost 20,000 per month, then there's something really like good about you. This is all positioning. And I want to show you real quick, like especially for positioning, my sales module, you can see there's what, like 10 videos? Yeah, let's say, yeah, 10 videos. And I do have, I think it's the sales mindset and the framing. There's a lot about directly what you're asking in here. also the objection handling and all the other stuff, okay? So I don't think it's, yeah, maybe it's gotten harder, but it's also about you, Celia, what you do on your sales calls. Because if you normally close like 50%, that's a very high close rate, then I would say, okay, if you close 50%, then your price is too low. Philip, I'll return after my current project I finished. That's totally fine, Philip. Again, guys, if you haven't booked a call, what's there to lose? Ask me the question. And as I just said that, 2 calls came in directly. That's actually funny. Remember, guys, like if you book it, you'll get 1 hour free coaching, right? If you don't book it, you don't get that. Like you are better off by just talking to me in your like whatever wherever where you're at right now in your life, right? So literally the call itself, I'm taking my time out of my calendar to help you guys, right? And that's what I'm trying to say with all of this. You will be better off like talking to me if you do not book the call, because then you just go back and do the same thing all over again, right? Now let me stop sharing my screen. Yeah, there we go. So again, guys, no more questions. There's some book calls here. I love to see it, man. Again, booking the call will set you up for like more success in 2026, okay? I would say it's almost stupid, guys, if you do not want the call, right? Mads, thank you for being here for the 3 days. I appreciate that. I appreciate your effort and your participation, man. So thank you, brother. What will be discussed at the call? Aman is literally just how I can help you. Okay? It's literally like, how can I help you? What do you want to do with your life? It's just personal coaching on your problems in your business, or if you want to start something. And I know a lot of you guys have what's it called? Chatted with a lot of you guys in my DMs, and a lot of you have tried something in the past. And I'm not trying to convince you why this business model is the best. I'm just saying, for me and for a lot of other people, it will be the best because it doesn't require capital, right? So think of the call as a, let me just refresh. I just got another one booked the call. That's great, guys. That's great. That's great. I think we're up on 11 calls now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we had 11 calls now. So you could say it's personal coaching, Aman, for free. That's literally just what it is in its sense. It's literally just personal coaching. And I see the chat is drying up, guys. So I want to say that, well, first of all, I want to thank everybody for being here for these 3 days, right? So if you don't have questions, shoot me anything. It can even be the wildest question that you have. I'll lower my desk while I'll sit down because I'm kind of tired. But shoot me any questions at all, guys, and I will speak with you. All right, that was lovely to sit down. Jens Marius, thank you for the 3 days. Good content. Shoot your DM. Please do, brother. Please do. Shoot me a DM. But also, Jens Marius, why wouldn't you book the call, man? Mass, I got nothing but looking forward to the call. That's great, Mass. Looking forward to speaking with you and coaching you and helping. Justina, thanks for 3 days. You're in the call. Thank you, Justina, for taking the time to be here on the 3 days. Proves that you want to do something with well, something a bit more better with your life. Like you want to better your life. That's what we're trying to do here. I want to help you all, like living your dream life. That's essentially it. Because I thought it was so impossible for me to do, but it's really not. How do I best send personalization at scale cold email campaigns? We teach all of this in the program, Sondre, especially when you do cold email guys or cold email campaigns. There's a whole there's a module that is so long, well, not long, but lead gen wise, where there's cold email, and you will get every single little detail around this. I showed a little bit out about it yesterday, but yeah, we teach all of that in the program. Jens, man, I need to figure out when I have time. No worries, Jens. No worries at all. No worries at all. Going on vacation to Sweden whole Easter. Same. Well, not a vacation, but I get why you are going on a vacation, right? So, and if it is, I want to say, Jens Marius, if it is, Sondre, if it is, I'll show you. I'll show you everything on the call also. If you have a direct question regarding the cold email, right? So no worries there. Eskil, cheers, guys. Excited for the call tomorrow. That's great, Eskil. Absolutely perfect. I'm looking forward to talking with you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Aman, is the free course enough to get started? Yeah. I mean, Aman, I would say to you personally, Aman, book the call with me because I can help you a lot. Like a lot, a lot. So on a call, I will be going into detail the free course and the paid, but I'll also be going into detail what I think you should do right now. Again, I don't really care too much whatever you guys decide to do. The only reason that I'm launching or we are launching this coaching program is because I fucking love helping people. And I especially love helping people that are kind of, in their stage of life where they don't really know what to do. Because I was that person 4 years ago. So I would say especially to you, Aman, also because we've booked a call and I see 3 more people has booked a call now. That's great, guys. I think we're almost total with the 15, 18 people that were here. So the free course, I would say, Aman, go into the free course, watch the videos and see if you get some, well, you will get value from it, right? But on the call, I can go way more in depth with you. Jens Marius, I remember you from Santa Stay and Levy's Legion. That's Jens Marius. Then I know you. If I see your face, Jens Marius, then I will 100% know you. I still talk with Elliot, and I still talk with Oliver Skånil. And the funny thing is that Oliver Skånil will actually make something in the paid program course, like autistic, like how to generate leads and so on. So that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's a good little nugget there, Jens. Michael, thanks for the good tips. That's awesome, Michael. Also, I believe you booked in the call. Not sure, but I think you did. So perfect, guys. Perfect, Michael. Thank you for being here for the 3 days. That was really, really good to have you here. So yeah, I'm looking forward to speaking with you, sir. Olav, any thoughts, takes on silicone psychedelics? I do not know that much about it. I've never done psychedelics. I have a mindset coach that has done psychedelics and all that stuff, but I haven't done it. I am I haven't done drugs or anything. The only thing I've tasted is like alcohol, right? Well, I popped the weed once. I had to try it, right? We live in Denmark. I popped well, I didn't smoke it. I ate like what's it called? Like a weed cake. I think I was like 19 maybe. But that's not psychedelics, right? I will say if it can help you, with your mind, with your heart and your soul, try it out, man. Try it out. Because I know my mindset coach has tried a lot of stuff, and he says like on a what's it called, like a doctor scale, like science-based psychedelics can help you, right? So really looking forward to watch today's replay. Go make it before. Yeah, Ola, replays, everything will be in WhatsApp. Also email to it all you guys so you can get all the resources and the recordings. I appreciate you being here, Olaf. And yes, you can book the call, Sean Center. That's great. That's great. So Olaf, book in the call, literally free coaching, consultation, right? Celia, thanks for the day and resource and 5 challenge presentation. I love that, Celia. Thank you so much for being here, even though you're, half and half. But appreciate you being here and participating and being very, what's it called? Being very active, man. Appreciate that. These challenges, like, I believe they're way fun when people are chatting and, we can go back and forth with each other. So, yeah. And Marius, yes, Marius, yeah, 100%. I just need to see your face. Elliot Nordström, his was name. I think he was partnering up with Emil Jørgensen. He was also in that course, if you know. But awesome, Jens. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Sander Stage, the SMMA. Yeah. So Sander Stage switch now to how to make a course and how to sell a course to a course seller. Something. He called it like IPGA. I don't know why. But the problem with, for example, that Sander, he made a fucking how to run meta ads, just like Casper Knudsen did, and Ty Lopez and whatever they're called. But that program was outdated in terms of what it is, okay? And he didn't update it. There wasn't anything new. So he cashed out, like this was the golden era of SMMA. And the strategies taught in there just didn't work at all. But yeah, I'm not here to hate on Sander. I mean, it was a cheap program. That's probably also why, like, it reflected the price. So weed is not a psychedelic. No, that's great. Remember Andrew Huberman? Yeah, Andrew Huberman. All these like health dudes. I think they're so funny to listen to and very inspiring to listen to because modern medicine and this, I'm kind of a guys. I'm kind of a conspiracy theorist here because big pharma, like they need your fucking money, right? They need your money. So, and I'm speaking with experience here because I tried a lot of shit from the doctor's appointments and whatever they said I should do. And there's a lot of stuff that didn't work. When I did like some research for myself, a lot of that shit worked. So there's a lot of medicine that I've taken in the past. I don't take medicine unless like it's fucking scientifically proven that I absolutely have to take that medicine. All right? Because when I was 21, maybe now, when I was 19, people wanted to do surgery. I live in Østerbro, Rigshospitalet, the big hospital is right over here. I had one consultation, and the guy was just like, "You need an surgery right now. I need to do this in your hip. What. And we got one more book called. That's great, lads and lassies. But yeah, then I was like, no, I'm 19. I don't need a hip surgery now. It's fucking crazy. And then I went and see other people and did some, did some research myself. And I didn't need that surgery that he was proposing. I needed another surgery. So people are very fast, very quick. So I'm 100% on the way. Like, listen to your body, okay? If your body tells you to not fucking do something, don't do it. Like, it's really that simple, right? And also Sondre. Okay. Sondre. That's funny, guys, that we are here. I think I bought that in what? Is that 4 years ago, maybe? It was like a video course. It was insane, man. Do not buy video courses only. Get a coach, guys. A coach is like a mentor or like a university teacher. You need someone to show you the way. So yeah, conspirationsteoretiker is the way. I have a lot of conspiracies, man. If you guys that are still here want to go like 9/11, let's not talk about that. Zoom, do not take this down. Like that shit was a conspiracy. No, sorry. That shit was an inside job. That was an inside job. And there's some other things here for conspiracies. Michael sounds, I don't know, fornuftigt. Sounds reasonable in English. But yeah, we need to be reasonable people here. Listen and trust more your instincts and intuition. Yeah, so the thing about like instincts and intuition, like research and science today actually like shows one-to-one that your gut, you can't hear me clapping, can't see, but your gut, like your tarme, your intestines, whatever they're called, it's connected to your brain. So whenever you get something in
in your heart, your, I want to say like soul, and in your gut and your intestines. What the fuck the worst is, like your tarme, it's trying to tell you something. So if something feels off, it is kind of off most of the times. It's not every single time, right? But yeah. What are your conspiracies? Shit, I have a lot. Like I can't throw all my conspiracies out here, man. But one thing I will say, what happened in the US on like 9/11? I don't know about that, man. Corona, do we get into that? I'm vaccinated, but I kind of regret taking that vaccine, man. I do regret that. So yeah, it is what it is. But those Epstein files, not looking too good, man. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv. But yeah, Aman, I don't know about GMO, milk, IBS problems, CDC. Epstein files are lead list. Pause, man. Now, those files are fucking crazy. Those files are crazy, man. I talk sometimes with my brother. My brother and I are very different, right? He's very liberal, and I'm a business owner, so we are like two ways apart, right? But yeah, raw milk. I will say, Aman, raw milk. That's a conspiracy. Raw milk is not bad for you. Raw milk will fucking cure you than any fucking medicine will. Okay, so go drink raw milk. Epstein files, man. Alejandro, I need to go now. Here's everything done today. Yeah, we just yapping now. Thank you for these 3 days. Talk to you in the call. That's awesome, Alejandro. I'm very glad you booked. I'm very glad you spent 3 days with us here. So thank you so much for that, man. That was awesome, and thank you for being active and participating. So see you on the call. See you on the call. Only qualified people. Only qualified people in the files, huh? Now those files are insane. Those files are insane. Like the elites that run this like world. Do I believe the elites run the world? I would say yes to a degree, to be honest, man. I fucking love what's he called? The guy that rages Infowars, Alex Jones. I love Alex Jones. He's fucking funny, right? He is funny, and he's been right about some shit that has come out in what past 5 years, and he's been doing that shit for what 30 years now, like since the 1995s. Alex Jones is a fucking legend. He's not right about everything, but he is fucking funny, man. Are you into longevity? What's your best tips here? Any foods to really stay away from or to prioritize? I will say this, Olaf. My mindset. Can you hear me now? I accidentally muted my mic. But are you into longevity? Yada yada. I don't know where I cut off, but longevity, foods, and all this stuff. I think all the food that we eat today, including myself, like when I go out to eat a burger or all this stuff, fries, maybe make a pizza, from the freezer. That's bad, right? I mean, it's not good. It's not good for you. It's very bad. So like, if you eat good food, I think your mind and your body will thank you, right? So I'm not into longevity, but my mindset on life is that I want to live healthy for as long as possible, right? So if I'm like 60 years old and I'm fat as fuck and I can't move and I play with my kids and grandkids and just like have a miserable life, that's not a worth life. And that's why I'm taking care of my body, but I could be taking care of it way more. I do not know any foods to stay away from, but everything that's, what's it called? Not fermented, but conserved food. What's it called? All the processed food. Fuck that. But I still eat it. That's my problem, right? I don't eat enough like vegetables and fruits, but I should be eating more. It's just I'm waiting so I can get as rich as I can just hire a personal chef. Because I hate cooking. I really do. I'd much rather do what's it called, takeaway, or do the dishes. I fucking hate cooking. I think it's a waste of time if you do it by yourself. If you have a girlfriend, a wife, or somebody to do it with, then it's better, right? But yeah, processed food, fuck that. Seed oils, I'm 100% on the seed oils, not conspiracy, but I'm white, right? Like I'm white as fuck. So if I go into the sun, I get burned. I'm on the seed oils is fucking up. Dream 100 Island instead of your Dream 100 clients. Bro, go buy a private island, get Dream 100, fly out, shaping you tomorrow. Nike, Zalando. Make a Dream 100 Island, man. What do you think the elites really want to accomplish in the short and longer term? I don't know, man. I'm scared to get canceled, but I think there are some people not controlling the world, like per definition, but I want to say they're running some things, right? For example, I wouldn't even trust politicians. And again, Scandinavia is a very safe country, but bro, we still have problems. Like we pay so much in taxes. Why do we still have problems? If you know my point, right? How the fuck does that even like make sense? Like in Denmark, our nurses is paid what 30,000 or some shit, 35,000 per month, and they're doing like God's work and helping people not dying and shit. You know, give them more money, bro. Like they're literally saving lives. But the problem is that we pay so much in taxes, and we still have a crumbling welfare system. You know, so if we pay the most amount of taxes in the world, why do we still have like such huge problems, right? So I don't hate the government, but I just want to make enough money for myself and live my own life and not be depending on the government. So I'm kind of I don't know what's it called in English, but I just want to be my own, right? Look into black seeds and black seed oil. I gotta get on that, Aman. Ultra processed food seed oils. Yeah, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Olaf, they want to control and preserve you as a compliance slave who makes money for them. The government we have here in DK is bought by the elite. I mean, I'm not 100% there, Michael. I'm not 100% there, but what I do believe is that the entire system that has been, from when we are young in school, right? We are just taught to go in this like wheel to give back to society and so on, right? But when we talk, because this is a fun chat, right? When we talk about high taxes and living a inequality and all that shit, like everybody should have the same possibilities. No, not possibilities, but the same quality of life. I disagree because I work so much and I work even more and I take more risks and I employ people and I do so much more than the average person. So I can live a better life and a better quality of life. And I have a drive that most people do not have. Charles has as well. Paco has as well. Like we are running businesses here. Our drive is the reason, obviously, that we have the business, right? And most people don't have that drive. Most people just want to fucking wake up, eat. I don't eat breakfast. That's another like conspiracy theory I have, that breakfast is kind of a scam. But I don't want to go too much into detail, but you can look at the cereal industry. There's a lot of shit there. But everything is just about money in the end. But what I was getting at is that most people don't have that drive. So yes, everybody should have the same possibilities. Most people should not like have the same quality of life if they are working less and making less money than me, because most people wake up, eat, go to work, shit on their work fucking 6 times, have spent 30 minutes on the toilet, right? And they're getting paid for this. And then they have the lunch break where they either like scroll, whoa, where they scroll on their phone. Oh, see that background, man. But they scroll on the phone, TikTok, Insta, whatever, whatever. Um, and then they go back to work. And then they come home where they will maybe eat and they eat shit food. And when they get home, they will scroll on TikTok and Instagram again, on Facebook. And if they don't do that, they will maybe go to the gym. Maybe. Most people don't. and they will eat so much shitty food that going to the gym won't even work. That's another thing, right? The other thing is that if they don't go to the gym, they will watch Netflix or they will watch some kind of fucking shitty ass Love Island, Paradise, Hotel, all these fucking drama reality shows that just, take over their brain and make them even fucking dumber. And my best friend and my roomie, he loves like Paradise Hotel. I'm asking, bro, why the fuck are you watching this shit? And I'm not saying like go and watch YouTube and better yourself. Like go and learn meditation. Like you need to. It's not that. It is just you can do whatever you can for fun, right? But here's what I believe that about most people: they do not have that drive. So I don't watch reality. I scroll on TikTok. Yes, 100%. I do not waste fucking 4 hours of my life on that. But if I'm working, when I started this business, guys, in 2022, again, I was a complete retard, right? I was a complete retard. When I started the business, I said, fuck it. I'll do this full time. Zero salary, zeros. I didn't get a buck for the first couple of months because I was a retard. And I then got some clients back home in my hometown because I have a good network, right? I only made, I have a YouTube video about this actually, but I only made around, I'll get to your questions in a bit. I only made around like what, 1.5 thousand euros, maybe 1,000 euros. It was not enough to even pay my rent and live freely. But I still took that chance because I was so certain and confident in myself. So after 4 years now, when Paco and I are making this money now, I suffered for 4 years. Why should I not have a better life than someone who does not dare to do that? Do you know what I mean? Who does not dare to take that chance? That's why, like, yes, I want more than the average life. I'm not happy with the average life. Like I'm raised in a house. I love my mom, I love my dad, I love my family, but they're average. I never went on a vacation with my family outside of Denmark. I don't think Paco did as either. Paco, are you still here? Did you ever go to on a vacation with your fam?
Yeah, I'm still here, but no, never, never ever.
There you go. I think Paco and I are raised in like the similar households. So
Yeah.
I saw my family. I saw a lot of people, where Paco and I are from. Like, is this all there is to life? And I was like, fuck no. And I had that thought when I was like 15, 16. So yeah, inequality is not a bad thing in my opinion. But yeah, Denmark's cars are so expensive. Denmark, but we have afgifter on everything. I don't know what's it called, but it's cracked. I just bought my car for 20k euros cash. That car would maybe cost what? Maybe 12k in Sweden. It's absolutely insane. Rockefeller created the modern school. There's some shit about the Rockefellers and what else are they called? There's one more. There's one more, but it's fun to see, especially now with all the history books. Another conspiracy theory I have. I probably can't say this, but that guy from Austria, the painter from Austria. There's some shit coming out now around all like what he was actually trying to do. Again, like it was terrible all the things that he did. I just say there was some things. I'm just saying that there were some things there. There were some things. And when you see if it's correct, with the all the history books, some of this are blatantly lies. If that is true, I mean, that's insane, right? That's why like it's hard for me to go fully, and I've been in the other side. I've been like, trusting every single little thing that has been written in history. But history is, if you're religious, right? Here's my small problem with religion. All of my like friends are religious, right? I'm not religious. I've tried, not yet. Religion is based on people telling stories, right? So the Bible, I think the Old Testament, or whatever, is written from somebody who can remember something that's told it to someone else, that's told it, right? That's a bit iffy. And probably some of this is also from the history, right? So I'm not 100% certain that a lot of the stuff that we have been taught in school is 100% correct. That's my that's my little bit conspiracy, especially because some of the history books are written by a certain dude that, you know, is also in the Epstein file. So that's kind of fucked, right? Need to close a client before food. Yeah. If you have 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m. calls, we need to close. We need to close. Digestion system needs a break. Yes, sir. It will. So they will gain more by changing the lifestyle. What else can people do to ignite the fuel? I think, Olaf, you have it or you like don't, to be honest. Um, you're kind of born in like you're kind of born. Do you want to make your own company or do you just want to go the traditional route? I think people at some point will wake up and like, yo, I want to try my own thing. But again, like it depends, right? For me, I always knew that I wanted to do my own thing because I wanted to have the freedom. I just didn't know how. I really didn't. So I would say you can ignite yourself and keep yourself motivated just by being in a community where you can talk with people, because that's what helped me and Paco a lot. So can you, yeah, you can motivate yourself. I would say like go follow 5 people that post a lot of content and then just listen to them. I like our welfare system or how it used to be 15, 20 years now. Everything's a mess, giving 40 billion to Ukraine, allowing supermarkets to inflate the price, taxing everyone into oblivion. Now, I agree. I agree. Our welfare system is stressed and it shouldn't be that. So we're doing something wrong with all of our tax money, right? Why settle for less when you can make an impact, make an effort and make an impact? Yes, I agree. I do not want to settle for less. That's everyone I also work with, Paco and I in our business life. It's the same in relationships and whatnot. Like it's just all in life. Do not settle for less. But yeah, I've been thinking about changing religion, money method. It's a religion money method. I want to go into it. I want to go into it. Nah, really, I think religion. All of my best friends are Muslims. I think Aman, you might be Muslim, maybe. We have a. There was another guy in here, might be Catholic or Christian, but all my best friends are Muslims. And I have some friends, especially over in the US, they're very religious. And I think it's good to, there's some good values, but there's also a bit like, ah, ah. So yeah, thanks to AI and translations and X. Oh, I couldn't, I don't know, I yapped for a bit, so I don't know what that is, bro. Aman, you're right. The elite is just canalizing and tax money out of the country. Don't care about the life quality of some people because they're stealing the money. In the Epstein files, Zelensky is referred to as the cokehead. What? I didn't even know that. That's fucking crazy, man. Is there proof to that, Michael? The thing is that we're sending a lot of money to Ukraine, right? Like a lot of money, and our like prime minister sent the money to Ukraine, but then Ukraine sent it back to our prime minister, and then our prime minister's um, husband went along and made a movie about Ukraine and the war. So our tax money and our prime minister sent the money to Ukraine. Ukraine then paid our prime minister's husband's company a million something number to go make a movie. So essentially, I paid for our prime minister husband to go make a movie about Ukraine. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. But yeah, we should help. Obviously, yeah, we should help Ukraine. It's not that we shouldn't help. It's just that I think Denmark is like the first. It's the first country that have provided the most help to Ukraine or something. So absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Guys, if you have any more questions, shoot them here because I'm leaving in 8 minutes. All right. And we got a lot of book calls, man. That's awesome. I think everybody who are here have booked the call. That's awesome. But yeah, put in your questions here, and I'll yap for the next 8 minutes. And yes, as Charles, like, why not take the leap? This is what I mean about taking a chance, because you can just go back to your like normal life if your business doesn't work out. It's not that hard to get a job, right? You can go to Netto supermarket, you can go be a waiter, you can go be a kombaru, on a ferry. You can go, as a what's it called, like the one giving out tickets in the metro or parking spots. Like you can always get a job in Denmark. The people that are not working, or the handicapped people, either physically or mentally, those are excused. The ones that can't find a job, I have like, come on, you can always get a job. It's insane. It's just because you don't want to work. And I say this because I've had like 17 jobs in 5 years. I can always go out and get a job. That's why I'm so like, I'll just do this business thing. If it fails, I'll go back to live the life that I was supposed to live. But yeah, more people could wake up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of people should wake up. A lot of people should wake up. Sorry, guys. I just need to send this message real quick. There's proof. Swedish princess was both in the Epstein files and Diddy files. Hey, yo! Is that the woman that had a kid that raped someone or something? Because we remember reading about somebody in Sweden or Norway in the Epstein files, but in the Diddy files, damn. Okay, so it's the Norwegian thingy, but that's wild. That's wild. Oh, so it is true what I said. They got a lot of money confiscated in Hungary because they tried to smuggle out the country into gold bars and cash. That's insane. But yeah, so we're sending a lot of people, money to Ukraine. And yes, we should help, obviously. Like, be a good Samaritan and a good human beings with good human values. But again, like, find a balance, man. Our welfare system is cracked. But again, we should help. It's just, I'm not smart enough, right, to do this. But we should help, right? It's just, how on earth are you supposed to, like, there's this saying, like, you need to help yourself before you can go and help others, right? You need to sort out yourself. Like, it's in the airplanes where it says, like, you need to take the mask on yourself before you can help others. If our country is kind of fucked, it's not like Denmark, Sweden, Norway is a great country to live in, guys. It's great, right? But still, it could be better. So why are we not making it better, right? And that's where I'm like, it's weird to send like 60 billion crowns or whatever it is to Ukraine, but yeah, that's it's a tough conversation. All the money is ending up in Dubai, USA, Florida, big cities, and weapons end up in Mexico, cartels into African militaries. Yeah, we're going on a tangent here, guys. Going on a tangent. I think there's so much fucked up in the world that we do not know about. Like, for real, like a lot of fucked up shit. Because imagine, like, the Epstein files, that was crazy, right? And now it's out and we're just like, oh, wow, that's insane. So we like desensitize what has happened. So we should help, but the elite make this on purpose, make more money and launder money. Yeah, and I mean, that's fucked, right? That's so fucked. That is so fucked. But yes, guys, I have a plan in like 4 minutes. So let's just round this up. There's a lot of book calls, which is absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you, everybody, for participating in this 3 day challenge. If you haven't booked a call, do it. Obviously, it's free. It's literally free coaching. So yes, guys, there's a line around like 7, so there's like 4 people left here, despite the hosts. So everyone, thank you all for participating. We enjoyed this very much. This was our first challenge ever. So we'll host these probably like every 4 months, maybe 3 months, but this was fucking awesome. So I want to thank you for being active and join the community, guys. We can talk more about conspiracy theories and so on and the state of the world. But first, we got to make money. We got to get our freedom and we got to live happily. So, guys, if you haven't booked the call, go do it. It's free. If you want all the free stuff, go get it. I'll send in a WhatsApp. And thank you so much, guys. Have a very good Easter for you that are celebrating like holidays and whatnot. And enjoy, man. I'll close this off for now. Thank you, Aman. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Paco. Thank you, Philip. Thank you, Daniel and Michael. So, peace, everyone. See you on the other side. See you on the calls.